Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we got a few things that need doing. It's Ty Ryder's weapon in my pocket right now. Right. How's everyone doing? On the itinerary today for Tar is fix Peach's weapon. Sort out all my shit. Haven't been on for 2 days, so I don't know what I've missed. Hang out with Sparks. What else? Don't know. I guess whatever happens. Happens. And how is everyone in the chat? Get some dinner as well. I'm about to fucking starve to death. Oh, didn't eat that. He did. Colin Carver. I lent a cattleman to a fellow named Sebastian Cartwright. He was new to the crossing. He owes us $24. I have it written in my ledger, but wanted to pass it on to you as well. He should be back soon with the money, but you never know. Moose woke up this evening. He doesn't remember anything. Amnesiac's in the crossing, am I right? He's doing well otherwise, safe with his family at their home. I'll be around tomorrow for a bit before and after running off with the girls for a small party for Ruby, so hopefully I'll see you then. If not, hope you have a wonderful day, even if they're hard to come by. Wait to see her then. Feed that boy. The horse needs feeding as well. That. Right, no one around town. But it won't be long before the stream snipers arrive. Should have put the other gun in there, really. Alright, so it's fine. Prison style rolled cigarette. I'm gonna smoke that at the wedding. What was the joke I made Jody the other day? About a sock. Oh, it was a penis pistol. What was it that I actually said though? What was the joke? The PP pistol. Was it PP pistol? Damn, it doesn't say pistol there, does it? I'll think about it. See how it feels to to shoot an outlaw's gun. Damn, fuck this weapon. Oh wow, it's pretty dirty. Still, it shouldn't be that bad. Guess my aim is off. There are no scopes on the server now. Did I get a second one? I don't think so. Oh, I did. Is that it? Prick. You're an asshole. Tara's not hunting right now. Can we get a shot like the one I got? Of pretty dark Rufus at nighttime for the flip.
Hey,
Hello?
you alright?
Yeah. I just did a bit of hunting. Been a while.
How'd you do?
I don't know. I didn't. I just wanted to get out there and shoot the gun, you know?
Yeah. So, that fella that came in, the one that I was, talking about selling him a gun to, talking about selling a cheaper gun to,
Yeah.
uh, apparently I think he got, at least he got reported for, robbing someone.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how comfortable I am selling him this gun. So I think I'm just gonna eat the money and give him a Lancaster
Okay.
with unmarked,
Yeah.
because he sounds like he's sloppy, and the last thing we need is for that to
Right.
fall into the law's hands and then have him be like, "Oh, I bought it from that guy down in Rhodes."
Yeah.
He doesn't talk like that at all, but I don't know why I talk like that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I just don't have a good feeling about that. I feel like it would come back on us pretty quickly. I'll save it for someone that seems to have their shit together a bit more.
Have you seen Sparks?
I saw her about 2 days ago when you and I were cleaning the shop with her. But that's it.
Alright, fair enough. We were supposed to go fishing, I think.
Did you just get no response from her? Did you send her a telegram or something?
No, maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah, I'll come with you. I need to check mine as well.
Anything going on? I wasn't really around yesterday much.
I sold some things. Just ammunition to Solomon, and then this fella Sergio Scarpetti was looking for Flood. I told him I would leave a message for Flood, and I did. I gave a cattleman to a new fellow that rolled into the town, Sebastian Cartwright. I sent you a telegram about that. He owes us $24.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's been pretty uneventful. Just business.
Yeah, fair enough.
Some weird folks gawking about. They didn't do anything, of course, but still had my eyes on them. Oh, it looks like we had a meeting in here. Looks like Amber might be here as well.
Pop my ears.
Afternoon.
Me too.
Evening, folks.
Top of the morning to you.
Mind if I just scoot in here? Here we go.
So, how are you doing, Clara?
My sound is fucked, isn't it? I think it's my team speak.
So, Clara here, known as Alice at one point, is experiencing a little memory loss.
Right.
I hear I'm in. Oh, I just read your menu, Miss Sage, and it looks simply divine. But I was wondering if perhaps you did English tea. It's been about a week now. Since I woke up, and I'm dying honestly to have some. But only if you have any available. Perhaps I could stop by when you've opened up. Is it on the Massimo said on the porch? Is it on the balcony?
Yep. Yeah, certainly we do. I have more stuff than is on the menu, so we've got pretty much a little bit of everything. I'm a little crazy when it comes to imports.
Oh, I see. Gosh. So you wow. So I imagine you're quite popular then. What with all the range you have?
Well, you'd be surprised, but I haven't really had a crazy amount of time recently because I'm also one of the medical staff here in the crossing.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Massimo actually mentioned that. That's such a noble line of work.
Oh, thank you.
One less person to worry about if she doesn't even know who she is. One less thing to concern ourselves with.
Oh, there you go. Is he in
Oh,
there?
howdy. No, I guess not.
Hello there. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, are you people the gunsmiths here?
I am, yes.
Ooh, okay, fair enough. If I wanted a hunting rifle, like, do you sell carcanos or anything like that?
I sell a bolt action in here. There is
Is
a.
that the same as the one you get in the? Yeah. How much is that one? Like, I was just hoping for like a really good hunting rifle.
I could give you this bolt action for $600.
Okay, 600. Okay, right, now I have a goal to work towards. That's perfect. Okay, thank you
Do you
very
wanna
much.
see it?
No, I trust you. I don't have $600 to be honest with you, so I'm gonna go work for a bit.
All right. Well, what was your name?
Evie Baker.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Evie. I'm Colin. So,
It's
once you
lovely
get
to
the
meet
money together, you come let me know. I'll get that to you.
you. Okay, thank you very much.
Hey, you're welcome. Good luck.
Thank you.
I like how we didn't know that you were in here. You're just leaning on the table.
Yeah, you didn't see me,
Where's
right?
Amber? I don't. I think she may have gone to get a bath. Oh boy.
Hey, do you Alice slash Clara? This is Tar and was it Colin, right?
How do you do?
Yep. How you doing?
Hello?
Pleasure to meet you.
Right.
She's experiencing a little bit of memory loss, and I know that you guys have had some dealings with her in the past, and we're hoping to jog her memory.
I had an accident, you see. I understand I drowned for. How long was it in the end, did you say?
I don't know. I don't actually remember.
I should be dead. I understand. From Erin.
I see. So, you're formerly Alice Bennett then? Is that what I'm...
I don't believe so. But Massimo says that's how I introduce myself to him. But my name is almost certainly Clara.
I see. Yes, you as... If that's the case, you as Alice used to reside in this town.
What's going on with the fucking sound today?
Do you perchance know why I came to be here in Rhodes?
I...
What? I wasn't listening.
It doesn't matter too much. I've sent a telegram to my husband, so I imagine he'll be by not too long from now to collect me. I sent him a telegram last week, you see, so I'm sure he's just as a loss as I am, but perhaps he could fill me in.
Wait, who did you say you telegrammed? They're gonna fill you in? Who was it?
My husband?
Oh, you probably don't want to be in contact with him based on what you've told us.
I see.
I guess it's a little late for that then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't send a telegram directly to him. I sent a telegram to my companion, Triz, but I imagine she'll immediately get back to him, and so... Yes, that's a week ago. How long... I don't even know how long it takes to get from the UK to here.
I couldn't tell you either. But if he happens,
And there it goes. Was it the server? Usually if they do a server restart, they warn it. Oh, positioning Q 7 of 8 isn't good. Oh. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean.
Yes, no, he has a temper, but I've been informed it's 1901, and last I remember it was quite some time ago from that date.
Hi, MF.
So perhaps the woman you knew was a lifetime away from me. He's like I say, he has a temper, that's for sure, but I can't believe he'd ever, my life would ever. This is all so very. Excuse me one moment.
Did you tell her everything about her husband?
yeah, apparently she's reached out to him. So that's gonna end well.
Clara, are you okay?
Either she told us a nice story and it was all a lie. So it was either a lie or she just isn't aware of those memories of being battered for years. One or the other.
Yeah. I mean,
I personally felt that she needed to know, seeing as she reached out to them via telegram. That's gonna end well for her. It's gonna be terrible. He's gonna come here, and who knows what's gonna happen to her. But I guess that's not our problem.
until it is, I suppose. But when it is, we can deal with it then, maybe.
Yeah. Unless it is all just bullshit that she told us.
You really think that's the case?
I'd like to believe it wasn't, but who knows? Based on what I've experienced in this place, you can never tell with people.
Mm.
I'm somewhere in the middle as far as my opinion goes. I think she's either bullshit us and lied to us in the past for whatever reason, or it's true and she's just put herself in danger. And if it is true, if what she said was true is Alice, her husband is quite violent, and he's either going to come here himself and try to kill her, or he's going to send people to try to kill her.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because she thinks it's 2 years ago doesn't mean he does.
Right.
Did she ever say how long she was married for?
She didn't. She never even told us her real name or any of that. She just told us that she was in a bad marriage and he was violent, and that's why she came here. She fled here. Initially, she said she came here because he wanted her to be a well-traveled woman. So there were two. There was an initial lie.
A cover
Even
story
then.
for the cover story.
Mm-hmm. And so that's why I'm hesitant to even believe the story that came after. Maybe it's true though. I'm trying to be open-minded, but she seems to be quite the storyteller.
Well, at any rate, she did lie about some things. It's just a matter of whether she did it for self-preservation or... I don't know.
Yeah, maybe there was more to it that she didn't tell us. And, I mean, she dyed her hair. Apparently her hair's black. So...
Well, 2 of the worst weeks I've had since coming here were thanks to amnesiacs, so let's just make it 3 when he arrives.
So who is that now? That's Alice, Peaches, Corey, Moose last night. Missing anybody?
We might be. I'm just not remembering right now.
It's just so many. Ugh.
Sometimes it feels like people forget things and lean into amnesia because they don't want to deal with what's in front of them. But I don't get me wrong. I know a lot of what's happened is real, but sometimes it does seem like it would be easier to just be like, I don't remember any of this. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, tell me the two of you wouldn't like to say that you've forgotten about Pronghorn. That would be a nice thing to forget.
Yeah.
But life doesn't work that way. And I don't know, this amnesia epidemic sure is something else.
Amnesia-demic.
Yeah.
But, it just takes patience, I guess. A lot of reteaching people things. Oh, you got company? Howdy.
Hello,
Sweet
hello.
for up.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, Solomon?
I'm alright, mate. How you doing?
Doing all right. What can we help you with?
Well, first of all, I was going to ask you about the uniform of Rhodes.
Oh, what we're wearing right now?
Well, it just seems that green is some sort of unofficial colour of roads. A lot of you just seem to get attracted to it like a moth to a flame.
I actually thought you'd had a previous discussion about setting up a uniform with Colin here.
No, I'm not one for uniforms, mate.
No, I thought you were military men.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe that's why, is it?
I was a military man, so I was. Past
Yeah.
tense.
Yeah. How are things?
Not bad, man. How about yourself? I haven't seen you fucking ages.
Yeah. How's life in the big city?
It's alright, mate. It's alright. It's fucking serial killers and mass killers fucking behind every fucking corner, it seems.
Yeah, I
I don't know if
heard
you've heard
about
about
that.
it. You've got the masquerade killers, you've got the lipstick killer, and then you've got some cunt calling himself Saint Denis Ripper.
And they're not all the same person.
No, different descriptions and very different MOs. If it is the same person, they're very clever.
Fucking hell. I assume the law are doing almost nothing about it.
No, I don't know. I don't care. The law seem more interested in telling people off for having their horses unhitched at the casino boat.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all.
Rate yourself though. I hear Flood's got himself 12 pump action shotguns.
I don't think he's got 12. I know he had one that he was considering selling.
No, it's misinformation. Typical. You get those people. You tell them anything, and somehow they magic it to mean something else.
Yeah. There was a girl coming through with a fucking Mauser for sale not too long ago.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard Clyde Davis got hold of that, or a mate of his did. One of the two.
Yeah, it was Clyde and Rennie.
Yes, yeah, those are the names. Yeah, apparently it's not all that. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
After all that.
It's got the same fire rate as a volcanic, but it's just got a larger fucking magazine.
Huh.
And you haven't got a cock it each time, so it's just like bang, bang, bang. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, well, all right, it's nothing. I was expecting a bit more oomph. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you might literally be better off with a cattleman.
Well, I'd fucking rather have a fucking navy, mate. You only got to shoot them twice.
All right.
But,
$200
yeah.
versus 15,000.
Fuck it, yeah. And also, you know what it's like, innit? The first time you take it out, a fucking bear will sneak up on you, and then you'll be lying there in the middle of nowhere on your Todd with a 15 grand pistol in your pocket going, well, I made a mistake today.
All right. I suppose it's just the bragging rights, right? The clout of being the one with the Mauser.
Yeah, but who gives a fuck? I'd rather be the one with 15 grand in the bank.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, I suppose your ears to the ground have heard the thing, have they?
Let me think what I've heard. The last we spoke, it was about... Oh, I think actually, the last we spoke, you wanted to speak to that man, Moose. So I set him up with you, did I?
Yeah,
think
that meeting happened, mate.
Yeah.
He's a lovely bloke. Crow's a lovely bloke. Tibbet's a lovely fucking lady. It does seem that Moose had a really fucking shit time after I spoke with him, which is I do feel bad about, but unrelated.
Yeah, from what I understand of that was Mills. Is what I
What
picked
about
up.
Moose?
It was Mills that hurt Moose after your meeting. Or am I wrong? Because this is like third-hand information.
I honestly with you, mate, I don't know. I don't know who did it. I just know that it happened and Moose came off worse for it.
Right. Yeah, I heard that Moose and that girl Tibbet were told that they were safe, and then Mills went back on that word and then shot him or hit him with a hammer or both or something.
Yeah, either way, it's not fucking ideal, is it?
Yeah. That is all I was able to pick up on that. To be honest, I don't think anything is going on. I've not heard anything about the sheriff has moved, the one that came here. Tried to set up fraud. I think he's in Armadillo now, which probably makes sense. He's corrupt.
What? What? The sheriff Uzi was corrupt.
Holloway, yeah. Well, I don't know if he's corrupt, but he's the one
Well,
that
he
set up
said he
Flood,
was.
right? Setting him up for entrapment and that for no fucking
Okay,
reason.
yeah.
So,
How's Flood getting on with doing something about that with the marshals?
I believe he has spoken with Senior Deputy McGregor, who has taken it up with whoever. But I don't believe he's spoken to any marshals or anything yet.
Right. Okay.
It's kind of slow going because it's law.
Oh, mate, it's amazing, isn't it? They're very slow when it's anything to do with them. Very quick when it's to do with anyone else.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, have you heard about these fucking Russian cunts robbing people up at the Big Valley Mine?
Russians.
Yeah, 2 of them, Igor and Alexei. If you hear anyone with a Russian accent or going by the name of Igor or Alexei, please let me know as fast as you can.
Eagle and Alexei. All right.
Igor.
Igor.
Igor. Yeah.
All right. I have not ever heard of them. It's my first
Yeah.
hearing of them. So.
Right, no, I mean they've been around about a week. They're very proficient at pissing people off in that very short time they've been here.
Huh. Yeah, no, I've not heard of them, but I can ask around.
Yeah, one wears like a bearskin sort of jacket and a fur hat.
Oh, is it like a white bear looking thing?
Maybe.
Oh, we saw 2 people riding around with. It was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. We were like,
One
who
of
the
them
fuck is
with an eye
that?
patch.
I don't know. They were just riding up and down the street a couple of times, you know. Sometimes people ride up the street and then they ride back down the street, and then 10 minutes later the bank gets robbed.
Yeah, anyone who goes up and down the same road more than once or twice, in my opinion, we all know what they're about to do.
Yeah, I don't know, but nobody recognized them when I asked who they were. It might be like a white bear. Was that a polar bear? I don't know. He might be wearing that, but yeah, I'll keep an eye out for them. Fuck.
Yeah. It's just the last thing fucking we need is more people robbing the fucking place. And then the other thing to let you know, I don't know if you know this already, but the Pale Panthers, if that's still what they're called or not, have started leaving New Austin 6 Deep awfully regularly.
Okay.
And more often than not, they come to roads. And the last time they came up here, they set themselves up a little roadblock between Rhodes and Saint Denis,
Okay.
trying to rob anyone who left Rhodes going to Saint Denis.
Yeah, is Clyde and Bridget part of that group?
No, they're their own thing, mate. I mean, every now and again, I think they might tack on, but they're not. You know what I mean? It's they're not in. It's not a group. I wouldn't want to describe it as a group. It's a group of separate individuals who occasionally come together, but the core of it seems to be Annabelle and her lot out of Armadillo.
Yeah, alright. Well, Annabelle's a fucking cunt, so.
Yeah, I mean that's a strong word, but I mean, yeah, she's a piece of shit.
Alright, I'll call her a piece of shit next time. Yeah, I don't know. I think they come by very infrequently. I think they ride up and down town as a kind of like airplay. They like peacock up and down the town and don't really stick around. Clyde has made a big habit of hitting the general store, hitting the bank, taking hostages recently. Pretty frequent. The last time he took 2 hostages in a general store and shot the place up, which we had to clean up.
Does sound like. I think I read somewhere he stole all the salt and salted the fucking water barrels in Valentine's. No one could drink.
Why? I understand doing, robbing for business or, take a gun to sell it, but why shoot up the fucking general store so that we have to pick up the glass and the fucking candy and, fuck up the sign? Sparks has to buy a new sign and that,
I mean, that's sort of cunty, but I mean, salting the only water supply in a town. What the fuck is that about?
Yeah, what are they up to? Are they actively trying to piss people off, or is it like a thing? I know they fucking hate roads. I don't know why. I didn't know they had a thing with Valentine either.
I think they just don't like people, man. I think they want to do whatever they can do in their head that will get them a name for themselves.
Yeah? He's not going mad or something, is he?
Well, between me and you, he's got psoriasis of the liver.
Right.
I don't know if that makes you go mad or not, but I mean, none of this activity is anything that surprises me with Clyde Davis. Whenever anyone tells me a new story about him, I go, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it's about. I'll keep an eye out. So you want to know? You want to know if Annabelle's in town?
No,
Or
no,
any
you
of
know,
them?
if her and a lot of are active, right, or ride through 6 deep, just let me know.
All right. If I hear anything
Yeah.
significant, I'll let you know.
But the two to absolutely keep your ear to the ground on are these Russian brothers. They call themselves the Red Dawn. So if you hear anything about the Red Dawn, keep an eye out for that as well.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's the first I'm hearing about it, unless that is who I saw the other day. But I don't know. You never know in this place. People fucking come in and fucking leave, and you never see them again.
Yeah, it's often the way of things. Anyway, enough about me. How's you? How's Sparks? How's business? How's the general store? How's the gun store? How is Rhodes in general? It's not quite a Rhodes recently than it used to be.
Yeah, it is, which is kind of a good thing, you know, if you fucking live here. Really, the only people that have been fucking with us has been Clyde. I haven't really seen anything else, which is why I've really got nothing to fucking let you know about, which is, you know, good-ish. Sparks is okay. She should be around this week. I'm okay. You know, we're fucking taking over some stuff at the gun store here. I'm selling some other bits and pieces out of the store if you're interested, but you probably don't need to worry about that. Some disposable weapons if you ever need to get rid of them or something.
Oh yeah, I just thought. Oh, yeah, Harry, have you got that long rifle and that volcanic from yesterday?
Yes, mate.
Did you purchase guns, Tal?
Yeah.
We've got. Wait, Harry, go and get them, and so we can show them to Tar here. See, we caught one of these Russian gentlemen last night to teach him a lesson not to fuck with the wrong people. I'm not normally the type to rob someone, but given he had shot one of my associates earlier that day, I thought it was best to take his firearms off him, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he had
Fair
a very
enough.
customized bolt action and a very, very customized volcanic.
All right.
So Harry's gonna go and get. Harry got all excited. He was like, "Oh look, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this bow action." I was like, "Harry, you're fucking not, mate. It's fucking. I've never seen one look anything like that before." And the bloke just walked out of law office. So let's not have you riding around holding it.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, you've got to be clever in it.
And these belong to these Russians, right?
There's no etchings on them.
Right.
Like they're customized, but I mean, there's nothing on theirs. You need to let me have a look at it, mate.
I know.
Yeah, let me take a look. Alright, give me a minute because I gotta go and look at it in the light. It'll take me a moment to appraise and I'll let you know. Right, so bolt action, white all over, twine wrap. What else has it got on it? It's a bit dirty. That's 3.6, 9.12. Not much. Then we got a volcanic. It's kind of hard to see. Is that done up? It looks pretty standard to me. I don't really know how the fucking volcanic looks. Has it got a black barrel? Or is that how volcanics arrive?
Hello.
because it was most certainly not that color.
And changed your name?
Mm-hmm.
And that perhaps I thought
Oh yeah, look, here's a black barrel, isn't it?
You know, grass mixture. She said that
So,
I changed my name. She said
metal,
sorry,
black
she
barrel,
thought was my
frame.
real name and
It's been painted gold?
gave
That's
him
just
that.
standard, isn't it? Black.
To say to Massimo,
Oh yeah,
I feel
look.
like I could have never
So,
told my parents the way Abby explained it so eloquently.
hey, Colin.
I could
Yeah.
understand that.
You need something?
Yeah, come in here a sec.
Sorry, I
Fine.
apologize for distracting you from work.
It's okay.
Amber, I imagine you have a lot to get back to.
I'm just appraising these
Yeah, I'm
two
just
fucking
waiting
guns.
so I can give a fine or something in a moment.
You know how much off the top... You know how much off the top of your head,
What I will
the white paint
say is that
on a bolt action is?
version of you that I knew.
I don't.
Do you have a bolt action on you or a volcanic
I
on
do.
you?
I'm gonna check right now for you. I do have one.
You have a volcanic?
Didn't meet a man
I don't have a volcanic, but I have a bolt action. I can.
Yeah, alright. Volcanic I can guess work, I think.
So what do you think of what's happening out there?
I'm gonna think of it in a minute.
Talking about white varnish?
Yeah. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
We might need to pull some money together.
Is this for Solomon?
You don't have to.
Yeah.
That man can't remember me from about 3 different occasions.
Unforgivable.
I could walk right into that mansion with a different outfit and he wouldn't know who I was.
Crashing! So 450. What's half of 450? 225? Good condition, we'll offer him 250 for it. And then the bolt action is 600. What's the twine wrap on that? 50. All right.
So I'm guessing. Why don't you show me the gun again?
Take it for a reason to shoot somebody, to
But
be honest.
I have an idea that I think it might. Okay.
What is that? That's 600. How much is the wrap? 50? A twine wrap?
The wrap and the varnish totals 130. But I feel like there's more going on here than I.
What has happened since then? To run away? Something
That's not
quite
the one.
dreadful must have happened. I would not have done it to my parents lightly. He's done awful things.
Also,
Awful.
Solomon said he'll be back.
I would
He
never,
had to go to the
ever have
telegram
left my
office.
parents.
Yeah, all right.
It must have.
Okay, so this has
He threatened
white
them
paint
once,
on the wood,
and maybe
and it
that-
looks like the
maybe
wrap itself is
that
not
was my motivator. That's the only
colored at all.
logical explanation
Yeah.
I can think of right now. I'm sorry, I'm so emotional. I don't intend to be.
Lighting's great in
It's
here.
a lot.
I
It
know.
looks like there's some etching as well.
Mhm.
What is that? It's like a pattern in the wood that I've
Right.
never seen before. You see that?
Like a
Here,
poem.
does this help?
Yeah,
Some
no, I
light.
see it.
Yes.
What is
Mhm.
that?
I don't think I've seen anything like that available in the store.
Right.
Well, you look at the catalog, see if you can figure out what that
Yeah,
is.
here, I'll give it back to you.
Then we can appraise it. How much money you got? Can we even afford to pick this up? We could probably sell it.
That's right.
Double check that this is the one. I just unloaded the bullets because I don't want us to misfire. Okay. All right, let me see if I
Okay.
can find some paint that'll work.
I trust you. There must have been
Material,
something.
metals. That's not going to work for us.
There must have been a
Varnish.
very
just gonna
good
grab
reason
some
for all
money.
of this. You know, it's not too long, really. What, 2 years?
Right.
Some guy who just stopped at that tree behind the hunt.
Tar?
Yeah.
I got a telegram that, maybe you should read?
Okay, can it wait till Mr. Walker is left?
Yes, but I will slip it to you now, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I put it in there.
It'll be out in 60 seconds. We're just trying to figure out this pattern you got on it. It's strange.
I mean, it's not rocket science. right?
Okay.
Just let us know what what you'll do for it, and we'll go from there.
So,
yeah, well, we don't know how much,
Tar.
Yeah,
I
but
got,
Tar, it's,
I got
it's
the,
me,
uh,
Tar.
the information. Altogether, that
go.
would come out to be $190 for those modifications.
190 on top of, so let's say 3.
Trying to figure it out.
450,
Yeah, we'll take that.
and then 250 for the volcanic.
Perfect. You got yourself a deal.
All right. What is that together, guys? 450 plus 250.
I like it. That sounds good to me.
700.
I'm a big believer in if you get on with someone, don't fucking haggle them about. Just fucking let them set a price and go with it.
Yeah, no, I just have to. Sometimes we have to work out how much work has gone into it. You know.
Yeah, honestly, Charles, with me, you really don't, mate. I mean, I appreciate you're a thorough gentleman, but I don't do this as a matter of course. So if I get stuff, I just want to fucking shift it.
Yeah, we just try to be as honest as we can in here.
No, Colin, I know that, but you'll learn with me, mate. I get why you might be like that with some clientele, right? But it's a bit of a different relationship here. So you say whatever you feel is fair, and I'll accept it, and we'll go and we'll shake hands and move on.
Yeah. Well, there you
Yeah.
go, sir. Fantastic
Pleasure
doing
doing
business
with
with
the
you.
two of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for the time being, me and Colin are dealing with a lot of flood stuff like that, so just come to us.
Perfect. We will,
Yep.
mate, we will. Harry, while we're here, is there any firearms you want? Harry?
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
Any firearms you want while we're here?
No, I'm set.
You sure? What's your long arm? And don't tell me that shotgun.
Oh, he's Litchfield.
Fair enough. All right then. All right, gentlemen. Pleasure to
All
business
right.
with both of you.
I use
See you
a
later.
Lancaster.
Have a good night, gentlemen. Thanks for your business.
I have to go
Take care,
immediately
gents.
Where are you going?
with Amber to somewhere to do something.
Okay. Everything all right?
Maybe.
That didn't sound convincing.
No, it did not.
Just,
I have to throw these in the bank. We're
Hey, Peaches.
just going down to the manor, okay?
okay.
Be
Well,
back.
be careful.
All right, you want to go, Amber?
Yeah.
So the telegram she got handed to me says, urgent from Nash. Come to the manor, bring Tar, it's very important.
What do you do? I don't recognise you.
I'm a bartender over there at the Parlor House.
Oh, you new? Is he new, Tar?
Yeah, he's pretty new.
Relatively.
Very new. Very well dressed for a bartender.
Thank you. I got it. I got this little shindig at Saint Denis.
Oh, you from Saint Denis?
I'm not from Saint Denis, and me and my friend took a little trip out there, and we went to the tailor.
All right,
And
see you later.
I said I got a job as a bartender.
Take care,
I need to
gentlemen.
look dapper.
I have no idea what that's about.
Huh?
The
Oh, right.
telegram?
Well, let's find out. If this is from fucking Edwin.
Well, we know it's not Peaches because she's there, so. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just had to buy some stuff, so it's hard to work out how much it costs and stuff, and I'm fucking tired as shit today.
That's okay.
Yeah. The type of tired where you've had sleep.
But it ain't enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just been a lot. That's all. My brain wants to go ahead and just leap out of my head and go swimming upstream to get away from me.
Yeah. I'm with you
So
there.
I'm tired. Alright, let's see what this is all about.
Alright, if it's medical, you should run in. I'll hit you.
I don't know, but I'll shout out and see. Nash? Miss Braveway?
Howdy.
Oh, I got a telegram from Nash. Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, I thought you'd never come. You took forever.
Yeah, sorry. There was so much going on. I just was able to check my telegrams.
For you two for so long.
Well. Yeah, sorry. I literally just found out. For me, I was here within 30 seconds.
Oh, it's perfect. Just give me a second. Somebody else is out here.
Okay.
Those are some fine spectacles.
Thank you.
Nobody's bleeding out, right? Can I let my heart rate rest a bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet?
So how's your day so far? Oh no. Oh, just stay in here. Or actually, you two go upstairs, please.
Okay.
Run.
You up?
You okay?
Yeah. What is happening? The fuck is going on, Effie? I know that this is just her NPCs going fucking apeshit. You good? Get behind that wall there in case they come up.
I think that was the last of them.
Holy shit.
Oh, maybe not. What happened?
Peaches trying to bump into him with her horse.
Oh God,
safe.
Peaches.
It's safe, everybody. Peaches, pick him up. You guys can help him clean this mess.
Peaches, you know we're trying to have a moment with Tar and Amber. What have you done?
Everyone all right?
Yeah, you can just wait in that room if you want to. We're just gonna clean up these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I saw nothing.
Yep.
So are they gonna invite us to do something uncouth with them?
I really hope not.
Because
I
they're
have
dressed
no idea what this is
fancy
about.
and funny.
Yeah.
Or are we about to get served up for dinner?
I am not sure.
Sorry about that. The guards get a little bit upset.
Right. Okay.
Do you want to have a seat, or I mean, you can sit on the couch, but you kind of have to throw yourself at the couch.
Yeah, I remember you trying to do that. I'm fine. I'll stand here.
Okay.
I will do the same.
Okay. Whatever you're comfortable with. Anyway, like I said, how was your day?
I've just been working at the store. I haven't really done much.
And
How was
how
yours?
many? Oh no, I just woke up.
Nice.
I just woke up like this. There he is.
You good?
I was just getting to the orgy part.
Oh, okay. You've been selected. We need a full medical background check and smell check, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. We me and Effie, we noticed you out there being very naturalistic, right? Gathering all these herbs and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And we do that quite a lot too. So we've actually come up with a little idea.
Okay.
And the idea is that we want like maybe like a weekly thing, or maybe how do you say it? 2 weeks thing, right? One day where we we are a select few that just go out and just have fun with it.
Herb picking.
And yeah.
Yes.
Right. That is Amber's expertise. So She goes picking herbs and knows where to go and what they are, and sometimes I also pick some because I am
Yes.
there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Yes.
We'd like both of you to
Oh,
come
we were
with
gonna
us.
die.
Yeah.
I mean,
that sounds lovely.
yeah. I'll be
You
down
have
with
to
that.
put on outfits.
Yeah. You see how
Oh.
fancy we're dressed?
It's a stipulation.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to dress Tar in some flowers, huh?
Yes.
I don't know if I got anything flowery like that though. I got my hot boy
Yeah.
outfit.
I'm sure you can find something.
I suppose I could look for it. Yeah. Just rummage around in the back of the general store.
So we have this little idea as well because obviously there is a lot of people out there picking herbs, and we wanna find the best of the best that knows what they're doing, that knows their way around the nature as well. So we ain't just left with like a stone around our legs that's just gonna drag us down if we fall into a lake or something.
Right.
So we've kind of thought about making this a little thing for just a select few.
Like a flower club.
Yeah.
Flower club.
We don't make friends with a lot of people, so we decided that we want to be your friends.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And frankly, you don't even have a choice, okay?
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
So
we've decided we liked you, so we've selected you to be our
Yeah,
friend.
I would say we're already friends if that's okay.
Yeah, that's
We are.
fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad this wasn't urgent. Telegram.
Yeah, it was
Well, it
really
is urgent. Friendship is always urgent.
I suppose,
Thank
yeah,
you,
fair
Nash.
enough. Yeah, I accept.
You gave me a heart attack when I saw
I
that
thought one of you was
telegram.
fucking hurt.
I know.
Oh, thank you very much.
So you see this here, right? The idea is that we find 2 more people, so we are 6 people going out looking for these things, right?
Right.
And the coin idea, it's just a gimmick, it's just for fun, but it's like a thing we all have together, right?
Yeah.
Token of membership.
Yeah, and also it has another factor to it. So if you try to flip your coin, so you see, now you both got heads, and let's say that day we decide that heads is gonna be the go. So whoever lands on heads, that's the first herbs we're gonna go pick, and it's no matter where it is.
What do
So
you
let's
mean?
say let's say you want to find something special, right? We
Yeah.
go pick those first.
Okay.
Just making a little gimmick and a little game out of it, just for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound fun.
The only thing I want to find is vanilla and coffee, but I am convinced they do not exist.
Yeah,
You're
I don't think
lied
they
to.
exist.
There's also apparently Nightshade, which I haven't found yet.
Holy shit. You want some fucking nightshade?
Well, it has medicinal properties. I'm not using it to poison nobody.
Uh-huh.
also just very beautiful.
If you want it for medicinal properties, sure. But if you want to use it for poison, we wouldn't judge you either way.
Well,
and,
nightshade could be the first one we try and find then. Because I've not
And
heard
also,
of that.
also I think very officially, when we ride out, as us 6 of us, we're gonna be the Herbies.
Oh, wow.
The herpes.
The Herbies. No, with a B, not with a P. With a B. That's very important.
Yeah.
That is very important. I was joking about the orgy thing.
Yeah, for now. But we really want you to come with us and do this because we like
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, we like you too.
I accept. When is the first Herbie's flower orgy?
Florgy.
Florgy.
As soon as
Florgy.
today, if you want to. You have to go get an outfit.
That's true. Yeah, I'd have to go get an outfit.
Tonight I have Ruby's hen party.
Oh.
Around, but that's around 9 o'clock.
No, to be honest with you, if I forgot to mention this, we're gonna find a date.
Oh.
Maybe I don't know, either this weekend or early next week or something, right? We'll get multiple dates so everybody can make sure that they can get there.
Right.
Okay. You have any ideas for the other two?
Well, I don't know if you know Midna.
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
Well, Midna, she's a Danish friend of mine, and she likes to play flowers as well. And she's very good friends with Massimo, but I don't really think I want to invite Massimo just yet until he's proven himself, because he's being a bit of an asshole right now. So
I vote against Massimo.
okay, so Massimo,
Yeah,
not at the moment. And
Yeah.
also, I did just stab him in Rhodes a couple of days ago. So. But yeah, no.
Nah.
We, yeah, if you have any suggestions, you're more than welcome to pitch anybody in.
All right, I'll think on it.
Yeah, I said this to Effie earlier. I would really like to invite Sparks as well. But I think if I invite Sparks, she kind of have a little +1 there who isn't too happy about me specifically. So
Yeah, I don't think Sparks makes sense. She's fucking hard to get to. We've been supposed to go fishing for like the last, let me think, 6 months.
Oh, okay.
So getting her in a single place for a single thing is too hard work.
Yeah. You know what? Sometimes life just is like that. Okay?
Actually, she's leaving the crossing. Yeah, and depending on the time of day as well, right? Depends on who's about and what. I mean, I cannot think of anyone either, so. What about Herbie?
We have plenty of time. Herbie. He has to come just because of his name.
Herbie?
Yeah. Herbie flower orgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could do some. There's it'd be weird to float McGregor as an option. You and him used to be tight, right? Effie.
I mean, he is my friend.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
mind.
he's very
McGregor.
into herbs and everything as well.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of cooking
I just
and
gotta let
stuff.
you two know, because you know some of the things I've been dealing with, and some of the people that I run with and whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
This here is this is something that I really want, and something that I'm really passionate about, and something I really love doing with Effie, especially. So I hope that nothing comes and kind of disrupts this, because this is I would like to keep this separate from everything else.
They know we're weird, but they don't know we're this weird yet.
Well, if the antler crown is any indication, we're gonna have a fun time, Effie.
Yeah, doesn't she look like an owl?
I do.
It's fucking
That's
amazing.
not what was that? That wasn't an owl.
That was like a pigeon. I can't do owl sounds.
What do you mean? They go who?
Well, but it's like a very specific type of who, and some of them have different ones, like screeches and things like that.
Yeah.
Well, I can screech, but I don't think anybody would like it.
We've been spending so much time in nature that I've actually been pretty good at mimicking a loon.
Yeah, he is
Really?
really good at yes.
It's really good.
That's what a loon sounds like.
It took
I
us
cannot do
forever to
animal
find
noises.
an actual. I'm sure you could do one.
Yeah, we also got the what are they called? The spoon build.
Yes, the
Creatures.
pink
Yeah.
things in the.
Hi,
the swamp.
Leah.
Oh, they just
Welcome in,
go-
Raiders.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah, just look at our
fucking-
outfits, take inspiration.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is being shirtless or remotely shirtless also a requirement?
Yes.
Most definitely.
This, if you wear this jacket, then yes.
Okay.
You can just wear a poncho. I found out yesterday that you can just wear a poncho with nothing underneath it.
How scandalous.
Soul.
The only rule is gotta be colorful.
Okay.
Yeah. That I can do. Any excuse for me to be able to get out of town for like a couple of hours is good enough for me, just as long as I'm away from the gun store for a bit.
Sure.
So this is
Well,
the
there's-
thing that we like to do as well, basically. We just fuck off and go and collect eggs and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Have
it
you
works.
found vulture eggs?
I've seen vulture eggs, right? We've had a couple.
Have
We
you
don't know where
held
they
them?
come from.
I have held
Held
two
them.
vulture eggs.
Yes.
I knew it.
We were fucking right, Effie.
Yeah, they're out there
I
somewhere.
knew it.
We don't know where.
I think Dallas bought them off of someone, so he doesn't know where he found them or where that person got them.
Oh, we'll find them.
Well, there's
It's
the
not-
list
I
then.
just
Nightshade.
I know.
Vulture eggs.
Vulture eggs. It's a very interesting grocery list, isn't it?
Take them back.
It is.
Thank you.
But yeah, no,
Nightshade.
we yeah.
Have you seen it?
So I haven't, but the person that has told me hasn't
Billy
lied
Joe?
to me yet. No, God, you think I would take anything Billy Joe says as gospel?
Well, the vanilla thing I think is total bullshit, and I'll
It
give you
is.
$1,000 if you bring me a piece of vanilla.
You should tell that to Kipper. She keeps saying that she found it and that she's held it in her hands, but I think she just imported it and is lying to everybody.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I will talk to Kipper.
Yeah,
Damn right
yeah.
we will.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
Jesus.
We did kind of ask her, and she said that she had held some and then she had cooked with it and stuff, but I still don't believe her. So I don't know why she would lie. So work
I
that
don't
out.
believe her either.
Well, no. I mean, I guess I can believe why she would lie. You know, it's if she's the only one who knows how to do it, you know, it's a great business model. Like building crates, for example.
Hmm.
But yeah, she I don't know. I don't know her that well. I've actually never seen her, I think.
Kipper.
Yeah.
She hasn't been around in the past few days, but
I haven't seen her
She's
for a bit.
yeah, she's normally in the parlor house or down in Saint Denis with soup and stuff for the kids.
Oh.
She
Oh yeah,
runs the
that
soup kitchen.
yeah, the soup kitchen. Yeah, they do make really good soup.
Yeah, I don't know her for shit, to be honest. But because I don't drink, so I
gonna-
don't ever fucking go to the parlor house.
I'm gonna question her about vanilla.
Yeah, I feel like if we find vanilla. So one of the ones
That's-
that's super rare is mint, right? There's like it's easy to find, but it's only one bushel of mint.
I
No,
found
there's
a
several.
couple more.
There's more?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, there is a couple of more in the
Because
same
I was
spot.
starting to think the vanilla was like that in some one little fucking patch somewhere in the middle of the swamp, somewhere no one's ever seen.
Yeah. No, the only thing that we've kind of found that isn't that is very scarce is like huckleberry.
Yeah, the huckleberry.
Yes.
Apparently, there's one near roads here in the woods.
Yeah, there is, and there's also apparently. Hold on, let me check my notes. Someone told me that I think there was another one.
Yeah, there's one on Caliban Seat.
Okay. Yeah, one near a bridge. It said under a bridge in Valentine. I put question marks near that because I wasn't able to confirm it.
Okay. They probably mean a train bridge.
Yeah,
No,
probably.
there are also those bridges, connecting towards a strawberry.
Oh yeah, that too.
Well, I mean, that was actually just kind of it. That was the important message.
All
Yeah,
right.
it was very important. We thought,
Look at that.
Oh, look at you, heads again.
Heads again.
You sure these
So-
ain't weighted coins or nothing?
Yeah, let me try again. Yeah, no,
Holy
it's weighted.
shit!
Well, there we
there's
go.
one.
Oh,
I mean, I
Yeah.
can do a lot of things with a weighted coin.
Like what?
Fuck with the prices on guns and stuff when people come in. Say, tell you what, if this is heads, it's worth more or less depending on which is in my favor.
Yeah, you could.
And then I go
Oh,
bang.
be careful, there's a
Oh my god.
gracious!
I'm allergic.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. It's all right.
On the plus side, it means no one saw that this landed on tails.
I saw that.
You get
you
that
okay,
boss?
Nash?
Yeah, it almost got me, but I'm so
How's
glad
your
that your
fist?
I'm so glad that your face stopped the wasp.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, thank you. My
All
hero.
right. Well,
I
if
think
anyone
I
asks, we
could-
just went to an orgy.
Yeah, Yes.
I mean, we have the physical evidence now to prove
That's all it was.
it.
I think I still got a tube of Nash's Supreme Oil as well.
Oh,
know
don't
what it
stand
really
too
is.
close to the fire.
Yeah, don't stand too close to the fire when you use that, okay?
Yeah, no, I won't. Although your beard is coming through, look.
Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me?
And his
I was
eyebrows
like,
are back.
yeah. I was, wrapped up complete. I had like my own little ecosystem going on in there, and I, just wrapped them off, and then, oof.
Yeah.
All right, then. Well, I'm going to go take care of these horses because they're going
Yeah.
crazy outside.
I'm gonna try and
They're
force
going
Sparks to go
banana.
fishing with me. Oh my god. And then buy
It's
a
okay,
flowery
it's-
outfit. Okay, you just let us know when. You know?
Okay. Sorry this started off with, the guards freaking out.
Just,
That's all right.
Yeah.
he's just sleeping on the job.
Yeah, alright.
And he's fired.
And he's fired. Alright, well you stay safe then.
Take care.
Just let us know whenever and we'll figure it out.
All right, we'll send you a telegram.
Alright. Let's go back.
Oh, and also, could you this little thing here? Just don't tell everybody about it.
I'm not gonna tell
Of
anyone.
course, no.
Perfect.
It's exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
our
yeah.
dance
Alright.
club.
Yeah, I know. A billion people will invite themselves to it, so
Oh,
Yeah.
You've never been invited to dance club.
No,
mind.
and I just I'm not saying that none of us here potentially couldn't be candidates for president one day, but I mean, you know what they say about secret societies, right?
yeah. Also, we should never meet like in roads or something. We should always meet here.
Yeah, no. Don't meet at roads.
If we
Yeah,
try
you haven't
and-
even seen the best part yet. Come on. Get
Alright.
off the damn horse.
All right.
Yeah, we forgot the meeting spot.
They already decided on a meeting spot.
Come on then.
We have an entire room for it.
Oh.
Oh, if this don't look like we're gonna sacrifice small children, I don't know what room does.
No,
You know what?
well,
We might just do that. Edwin!
We're gonna dress the.
Jesus.
We're gonna dress the room up like fucking. What's that thing I was talking about the other day? The Swedish do Midsummer. You know, just flowers everywhere.
Oh, like a
And then we put a
Midsummer's
line
Night's
of
Dream?
chairs. A
No,
bunch
no,
of
no,
really
there's
big
three.
chairs.
Yeah.
You have to dress up like Puck from A Midsummer's Night's
What
Dream.
the fuck does Puck look like?
I don't know. He's a fairy or some shit.
I'm not dressing up like a fairy.
Isn't he a fairy?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I don't remember.
You dress up like Puck, Amber.
I would make a very cute Puck. How
Yeah,
dare
you dress
you
up like
would.
a fairy. I'll dress up like a fucking tree or
Manly man.
a big manly tree. Yeah, all right.
But you should see this at night. It's very, lots of ambient light and everything. It's very cool.
All right, awesome.
All right, you can.
Now
you
get the
can-
fuck out.
You can,
Okay.
You can,
Oh, I'm
you can
sorry, I'm
leave
sorry.
now.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Yep.
We'll figure it out. I hope we find vulture eggs.
Yeah.
You could make double the size of an omelet, like double omelet.
A vomlet.
That wouldn't be a vomlet. That would be a
You know what? I haven't been
Doublet.
this excited since I
A
had this little
vulmlet.
incident up in the,
good day, fellow secret
Herbies.
society Herbies. That's
Take
it.
care.
Herbies.
Herbies. Bye.
What
Wow.
the fuck?
I was going 50-50
I
that
thought we were gonna die.
we were either gonna die or orgy. And I think they were considering floating the orgy and then they went, no, secret society. Flower
You
society.
think so?
The last thing in the world I was thinking it was gonna be was, do you want to
Go pick some herbs.
go pick flowers with us?
Oh, Christ almighty. The energy was just so strange when we walked into, Effie sitting down, her legs crossed.
Wearing that fucking outfit with those glasses on. I thought fucking that's it. We're being sacrificed to some ancient fucking Nordic god. Nope, flower picking.
Oh, Christ. That was funny.
Yeah. Alright. I can handle that. That sounds fun. So long as they don't try and eat us or something.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Nash is eccentric. Effie, I don't know what the deal is with her. I cannot tell if she is an eldritch being inside the skin of a human. Or just like we keep seeing the strange sides to her. Like vampiric.
Best description
Right?
I've ever heard.
Like, I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Hey, fuck it, secret society. It's a new age,
Yep.
Amber. This is the new generation. Might as well
gonna be weird.
fucking run this place, you know?
Oh, look who it is.
You know, be responsible for it, but I wanna.
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, no.
yeah. Okay, so
I
Gabe will
just
run that.
basically,
Yeah, I
yeah,
wanna help.
yeah, Gabe or
Yeah.
Boone probably will run it, and then but I just want to make sure that they have help since I'm leaving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd love to. I
You
mean, I'm
too.
sad. Howdy. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I wasn't following you or nothing. I'm
What?
sorry.
Oh, no. What do you mean? That's fine.
Me.
Oh, was that
See?
you?
I
That was
told
her.
you
I
they-
think she set off all the
They
guards
don't
and
even
stuff as
care.
well.
Oh Lord.
Fucking
Oh
hell.
Lord.
I'm sorry.
Peaches, can I borrow you a sec? Come with me.
Yeah, yeah. I want to talk a little more later, though. Howdy.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing great-ish, kinda, I suppose.
Ish?
Uh,
Is something wrong?
Nothing is wrong. I just had one of those days. You know, you ever wake up and you are tired in your soul?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not like... I don't know. It's not like I'm in a bad mood or nothing. I just feel kinda...
Did stuff happen to make you tired?
life, I think.
Oh.
I think I'm just
Old?
getting a bit long in the tooth.
I thought about asking.
Long in the tooth, what does that mean?
Miss
Old.
Nora, because she's not running for
I
mayor.
think I'm just getting old.
You got anything that can
Gotta grab something.
anything that would wrap up the gun, keep it clean for a longer time?
Oh yeah, we got wraps. We got several different kinds of wraps that we can. I even have one on here. I'll let me show you here.
Alright, follow me, Peaches. So, this was in quite the state of disrepair. So it took me a little bit. I had to spend a little bit of time yesterday just taking it apart and figuring out what went where and how to get there was a little dirt in some bits and there were some scratches, so I had to re-stain some of the metal. But this is yours, I believe.
Wait, is this the gun that McGregor gave me?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I wanted to fix it.
It is should be working just fine now. It's all fixed up and clean, and you should be fine with it. It is loaded, so be careful, because I wanted to make sure that you could load it up and you had, 6 in it. All right.
Wow, thank you. Thank you so much.
I can't. I don't know if you can remember how it looked, but I think that was how it looked before.
I don't remember exactly, but it's beautiful regardless. What do you want for it? I really appreciate it. I got
Nothing.
well, it must have taken a lot of time and stuff. I don't want you to work for free, and I made some money yesterday.
Well, that's
So-
great. You've made some money. That's a gift from me to fix it up.
Oh, thank you.
So it should be working, but maybe just go and test fire it a couple times. Make sure, it doesn't fall apart. It shouldn't blow up or anything in your hand. I I did test it and stuff, so you should be
I'm a
good.
little scared now that you said. I didn't realize that was a possibility.
Well, I don't really know what happened to it, and I'm not the greatest at fixing things up because I'm quite new still to actually repairing things. But it's got a couple of new parts on it on the inside, and it should be just fine. They're modular, so they come apart like like a kid's toy. Sometimes you just put a little bit in here, move that over there. Mostly it was hardware cleaning it, but I did it, so it should be good. And yeah, that was that. That's all. That is all. So McGregor will be happy you got it.
Thank you. Wait, I was supposed to ask. I'm sorry, can I hug you?
You can always hug me. You don't need to ask.
Oh, okay.
Was
Thank you.
Spark saying that you have to. Are you gonna work over at the store?
I'm gonna try to a bit. I need to talk to her a little more about it.
All right, let's go and do
She
that.
said that. Yeah, okay.
I gleaned that much from what he was saying. I think it's a good idea. I assume she told you why.
Well, she mentioned she was leaving.
Yeah.
The true answer is that the plan is to go exploring and we'll know. And we're not going to try to think ahead. But I imagine it's a place with a really great view. Hopefully, anyway.
So is there a reason you's leaving or just feel like it?
It just feels like time. Feels like the time to do it. Is the best answer I can give you.
Is that horse underground? You got seahorses and now you got ground horses. I'm really low on money. Can I even fit these in the box in there? I still have to work out how much this fucking gun is worth.
You're making that delivery.
Alrighty.
You're welcome. And you got yourself at least a... Guess you need to go to the bathroom. You got a pistol or something?
Not yet.
Okay. So let me get you something here. Don't worry about. You can pay me back later.
Wait. No, wait.
You got a cattleman?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't have anything. He's about to go on an orange delivery run, and I don't feel comfortable letting him do that without a pistol.
Yeah, I got one sitting here that I need to make some
I
room
have
in this box for you. Here.
$14 in my pocket if you want that.
No, there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And there's a box of ammo.
That's real kind of you. Thank you.
Yep. One thing, I don't know if anybody told you this, but the crossing is full of desperate people, and they do things that you might expect. Just make sure you keep that on you.
Good to know. Any examples that I should be looking out for?
I mean, like I said, just people like
the
to wait.
bandits and things.
Yep, they like to wait in the spots where you're gonna get paid. Like in Valentine, when the barman comes out to pay you, they stick around there. So maybe when the two of you arrive, just look around, look in the bushes. You see somebody squatting, you know what's going on.
Better be quick on the draw then.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate your help with that, and thank you for the weapon. I really am appreciative of that.
You're welcome. Now, does Irvin have a pistol himself, or is
Irvin
he also...
has a cattleman, yeah.
Okay.
He's spent more time awake than I have, so he's a little bit further ahead.
Well, that makes me feel better. The two of you with guns will keep you safe. I think you'll be all right.
Let's hope so. Well, I'll let you get back to Miss Sparks. I know she wants to talk to you, so thank you again, and I'll see you around.
I appreciate that. It was nice meeting you, Wallace.
Yeah, you too.
You tell Irvin it was nice meeting him as well.
Yeah, will do.
I'll
Thank
be
you.
back, Tar. Sparks just wants to talk to me.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. See you around.
See you around.
Alright, what do we got now? Second hand. Volcanic. Black stained. What did we say? Did I write this down? Sold it for 250, so that is worth now. I sold it for 225. I thought it was, oh no, I sold it. I gave him 250 because it's Solomon. Turns out I could have actually undersold him quite a lot. It cost 250, so I want it to be more than that. But I need to get rid of it. So to make a profit, it needs to be at least 260. The blue pearl double action was 150, so it needs to be at least 160. Knife was 130, so it needs to be at least 140. The white bolt action is... I'm probably going to have to remove that fucking twine from it and change it in a way so that that guy doesn't recognize it, because it's worth a lot and they sound dangerous, so I should probably fuck with it. The white bolt action, I paid 450 for it, so it needs to be at least 460. In fact, I paid 460. I can probably, you know what? I might just fucking sell that for 600. That's how much you would normally buy a bolt action for, but it's white. Now then, let's clean it before that. I need to clean it. They're not Russian, right? These fucking dudes. These were both clean, right? Nope. Yeah, but I just want to get rid of them. Bear in mind, remember, this is not about making a massive profit. Don't let a Russian guy walk in. 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 Fuck. Got no more stuff. What is that engraving? Is it? There is no engraving on it. But what is that? Is that just how bolt actions look? How did they get the white on the frame? How did they even do that? Am I insane? What is it?
Welcome back.
What is that? You see it? that just what is on a bolt action? That's the metal. That's just on the metal. That's the grip engraving. I'm like, how the fuck did they make it white? That's the wrap varnish. It's not the varnish on the wood. How do they do it? I need to fucking look at someone else's bolt action.
Back to work, or I can hire a whole new crew.
Gonna cost me one more than I have. Every horse that rides by. Makes me panic.
Looks like some guys might be transferred to another work site in the coming months. That's what they say.
I've only worked on one bolt action, so I don't really know. When you flipped colours on varnish, it changed the wood. Oh, really? Yeah, I just need buyers for this stuff, man. Volcanic is not easy to sell.
Rain will drip out your ear. Doggone it.
Normal navy, volcanic with black stuff going on. My shotgun. You know what? I'm gonna do this so that I know what I paid for it. Who calls it painted varnish? Oh, okay.
I'm normally awake right now. Maybe I don't know. I don't know when I've been waking and sleeping. It's been all over.
Tar, Spark says she'll be back.
Yeah,
By the
yeah.
way.
That's alright.
Oh, you have it.
We've got to go and buy some flowery outfits as well.
Y'all have any questions? I am a medic here in the crossing. So if you ever need any stitching up or anything like that, you just let me know, okay?
Is that a
And that is the Hagens on Alts, isn't it? Fucking Hagens better be coming back, dude. They owe me $800, bro.
May not be the popular thing to say, but you can't trust an Italian. That there's a God's honest truth. Yeah, I knows it.
Hello, hello. How are you? Mallory?
Oh, Mr. Tar, good to see you.
Yeah. Good to see you. You okay? What do you need?
Oh, no, just haven't popped in for a while. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, not too bad. Just been working, you know. Same old fucking shit day in, day out.
Well, that's why I work in so many places. I can't get tied down and I don't get bored. And
Yeah. Where else do you work then? I thought you worked on the boat.
well, I'm the proprietor of the King's Head Pub and the King's Theater.
Where's that?
I work, in the King's Theater in Saint Denis.
You own that?
Well, I'm the proprietor. Nobody owns anything in the crossing.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so I run the pub, and Mr. Bennett, he runs the theater.
Nice.
Yeah, and fortunately, Abigail Jones is a lovely woman, and she put in a beautiful advertisement, but a whole week early.
I'm sorry, what?
So
Who is
I-
Annabelle Jones?
Abigail.
Abigail.
Yeah, well, she works for the paper, and
Oh, right.
well, she just released it a little early. I'm afraid people are gonna, arrive there, and no one's gonna be there.
Oh, she put an ad in the paper for it. Already, did she?
Yep.
Let me have a look. What is it? Which one is the ad?
Oh, middle column, right at the bottom. Mallory.
Mallory's Royal Experience. Paid advertisement. For a luxury experience, visit the newly opened King's Head pub. Oh, but it's not newly opened.
Not for a few days, nope.
Lovingly operated by Mr. Kenway Mallory. Located inside the King's Theater in Saint Denis. The intimate atmosphere and regal. What the fuck is that? Decor?
Oh, decor. Yeah, some French word for something.
Regal
or other.
decor. That's a French word. Of this public house will have you feeling like royalty. Open Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday from 4 p.m. Eastern onward. The King's Head offers handcrafted specialty cocktails, as well as premium tobacco products such as Carter gold-tipped cigarettes. Bravesman. What the hell is a gold-tipped cigarette now?
Oh shit, I wish I had one on me for now. Well, he's got different flavors, and he puts this weird little gold tip on the filter. It's not real gold. Yeah, between you and me, I don't see the point, but hell.
It's just to show off. Is it like flashy like?
Oh, it's flashy. All right, but some of the flavors aren't bad. It's caramel honey and blackberry and.
Right.
And to be honest, you only have one of those, and then you take out your regular pack. But some people like to show off.
Yeah. Well, I'll certainly try one at least if I come down. you know? Not so it's not open yet. When does it open? Next week, is it?
Yeah, next week, Monday. I mean, I might have a few staff there, but I mean, nothing's set in stone yet.
Right. Yeah. Well, I hope it works out. I'll come down at some point, I will.
Oh, anytime. I'll be happy to serve you.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Yep. How's the stressful situation going? Because I know I haven't even opened and I'm stressed out of my goddamn mind.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. But in this place, there's two types of stress, right? Constantly buzzing around. There's work stress, and then there's this place and whatever the fuck is going on half the time type stress. People pointing guns at people and shifting hardware.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. A little bit different, but very similar. You know, you got these powerful families and people circling around, all wanting to invest, and you're just like, oh shit, no matter what I do, I'm gonna piss somebody off.
Yeah, that's the game now, isn't it? Making sure you don't. Dancing around everyone. Or siding with one of them so completely that you're invulnerable to harm.
Yeah, that's an option.
Probably a bit harder when you're a business owner, though. That's what it's like in this fucking place. You know how many people come through here? How many people who are enemies of the last customer that walk in as the next customer, you know?
Oh yeah, I never thought of that.
Yeah. It's endless. I just put on a nice big smile, you know? Some of them I like and some of them I fucking hate, but everyone gets a nice big smile and I fucking hand them a box of bullets and then say, see you later, you know?
Sure ain't the first time.
Well, shit, I don't think my business is gonna last long. I'm gonna be like, I don't like you, get the fuck out of my pub.
Yeah, well, that's your prerogative. You can do that, you know? There's a couple of people I won't serve. Still, that's the crossing, right?
Well, for now, I'm hoping, you know, we've always got hope, you know, things will turn around.
Yeah.
Shit, I think everyone should just become, work for the sheriff department, you know? And then whoever isn't working, oh, well, that's the criminal. Oh, there we go, round them up.
I suppose that's one way of doing it, but if everyone worked for the fucking sheriff's department, then the rest of the country would grind to a halt. Like, who's gonna work in the fucking field? And who's gonna make the fucking sandwiches, you know?
Yeah, you know, deputies can't do both. Well, unless there's so many of them and you do shift work, you know, you only work 2 hours a day,
Hmm.
you know, right at the end.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. I suppose. I don't know if I'd want to be a fucking lawman, though. It feels like fucking hard work and like stressful for no need, you know?
Yeah, even a quiet day you're on edge, and then there's paperwork, more paperwork, and yeah, I'm not too sure how many people are polite to deputies nowadays.
I suppose it depends how polite the deputy is to them. Because some of them deputies are arseholes. And some of them are real good people.
Yeah, I can name the good people and the assholes right now.
Go on then. Name me one asshole and one good deputy.
Sheriff Hart, asshole. Possibly a good person, I wouldn't know though. And who's a good one? I really like. Well, there's a lot to choose from. McCarthy.
McCarthy. There's a McCarthy.
Yeah, sure is.
It's my name. I didn't know that.
Rabbit, she's a good one.
Rabbit. I think I met her once in Valentine. Maybe.
Beckett, he's a good one.
Never met him.
Well, yeah. And Campbell, very nice bloke. I met him when he just applied to be a cadet.
Campbell.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. I just met that man the other day, I think.
Oh, William Campbell. Yeah, he's a gem.
Belfast. He's from Ireland.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I met him. He's alright. He's the one I'm really cautious about because he might be hunting
You
me.
got the in-betweeners, you know. They're nice to you if you're really nice to them, and well, they can be well, you know, it all depends on how you treat people.
Yeah, I feel like half of them are just doing their job, you know? They clock in and clock out. Some
I
of them
don't
take
think
it
they
too
get paid
seriously.
enough. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
well, the sheriffs apparently get paid fucking bank. I don't know about the rest of them though.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how much they get paid, but you know, my dad was a city cop where I'm from. He got paid shit.
Yeah. Is there really a good price though? You know, that's the thing, because it's relative as well, right?
I heard. If you stand near one of them,
Like you might get paid what feels like a lot of money to you or me, but to do that job, it still might not be enough for me. Does that make sense?
Oh, absolutely. I think you should get like, you know, a basic wage, and well, you know, every saloon and every general store should have a little fund, you know, from the government, just to serve the local deputies and sheriffs free of charge.
Yeah. But they do fundraisers sometimes, right?
Oh, they sure do.
Don't know how they do that though.
Yeah, I've never been invited to a fundraiser.
You've not? There was one on the
No.
boat like last week.
Yeah, I wasn't invited though. I was working. And setting it
Oh,
up,
right. Yeah, I
inviting
suppose.
people.
Yeah, I went as a +1. I've been to 2 medic things as a +1.
get your asses back to work.
Oh, who are you +1 to?
The first one Sparks, the second one Amber.
Oh, both amazing people.
Yeah. That much I agree with. For sure. Yeah, the medics are alright though, you know. They don't really have the power trip that some of the lawmen have. They don't
Oh, I agree.
have that kind of sway.
I would say they work harder and they get paid less. Yeah, I have nothing to substantiate that, of course.
No, I agree. Maybe. I think some of the lawmen work really fucking hard. But the medics don't get paid nothing, really. They work off tips. Can you believe that?
Well, I mean, most people don't know that, and they just leave before they get paid. You know, it's like, you know, how awkward would that be? You know, you see them dead end. Could you give me money for, you know, doing the basic service of saving a life, sir?
Yeah, that is a bit of a joke, really, isn't it?
Yeah, we should set up medic debt collectors, you know. Hey, I heard you got injured.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
you could work it off over a year.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't lead to anything terrible.
No, that's a real bad idea.
It's like that's like a thing that starts off as a great idea that turns quickly into something fucking dark.
Well, given enough time and the right people, anything can be turned dark.
Yeah, that's true. That's just about anything, isn't it?
I also
Especially
wanted
in
to
this
talk
place.
to you about some group calling themselves the Masquerade.
We have to put in
Masquerade.
but doubt there'll be more
Apparently, they've left a few things lying around, you know, thumbs, body parts.
Oh, is that what they're calling themselves? A masquerade?
Yep. Well,
Fuck
they
no.
left a present for us in our boat.
No.
Yep.
But they leave you.
Someone's thumb.
For fuck's
Found
sake.
everywhere.
Why? What do they want? These are not... So then you got 3 serial killers running around and the masquerade, or is this part of the same thing?
No, I think they're separate. You got the Masquerade, the Red Killer. What were the other two again? I forget.
I don't know. I just heard that there's 3 different serial killers running around. I don't know much about it.
Well, it would help if the law would actually talk about it, but they're just so cryptic about it.
Yeah, they keep everything
almost
behind
like-
closed doors. Active investigation, all that.
Yeah, it doesn't
Hello,
help
Johnny.
anyone. I mean,
My
it really
son.
doesn't. Their bedside manner is so bad. It's like, hey, have you heard about dynamite on the boat? And I'm like, no. Oh, well, never mind.
Hmm.
And I'm like, oh, why did you bring it up?
Yeah, am I?
It's
Is the boat about to fucking sink? Am I about to get
Yeah,
exploded?
exactly.
Why would they
I
say that?
moved out. I do not sleep in the boat anymore.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I mean, especially people are leaving thumbs in the fucking boat as well.
I mean, what the hell possesses people to steal someone's thumb?
So you think the masquerade is a group?
Yep.
A group of killers or like bank robbers that are trying to threaten the law or what?
No, I think they're killers. Yeah, they said something about the next performance would be on the boat. They're looking forward to it.
Oh, fuck that.
Exactly. You know,
You
one
need to
of my
call in sick every
employees-
day.
Well, shit, you know, my plan is to pick up all the employees and we all go together and then when we finish, we all go, we leave together.
Yeah, you need to do that.
Poor Isla, she's not going to be working with me for a while. Yeah, I don't think it's safe for her.
No,
That
no,
was a
no.
hard decision.
No, you gotta keep Hyla safe.
Oh, I intend to.
You got guns and stuff, right?
I don't use guns. I've got blades. I've got a cleaver, a tomahawk, a hammer, a machete.
You want a
throwing
gun?
knives. I had a gun, but I bought myself a Navy with an extended barrel and a bolt action, and a grizzly got me knocked down, and I woke up a few hours later, and well, they weren't on my person anymore.
Oh, that's insane.
I heard the pay is almost double out east now. You don't say.
Let me see what I got. I got some second-hand guns. Might be able to sell cheap.
Well, at the moment, I gotta go mining tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta pay all the staff.
Oh, you still got debts, is it?
I got, yep.
Alright. Well, I got some second-hand guns. Might be able to get you a cheap bolt action. If you want another one.
Oh, I'd appreciate that. I'll let you know when I got the money.
Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you want that. I'll try and hold on to it,
Well,
but people always want a cheap bolt action, you know?
Yeah, no, don't hold on. You know, if someone else is in need, you know, you give it to them.
Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you need anything. Do you want a fucking cattleman or something now, just to put in your pocket?
Yeah, okay. I'll go get my gun belt. I'll be back.
Even I can't afford it. So I'll give him Ty Ryder's gun that Jody gave me. Two cattlemans I've handed out for free today. People don't realize how much money I spend on just being a fucking absolute legend.
Walked him out of town and strung him up.
Here's the thing though.
Good riddance.
Everyone who gets a free cattleman off of me will always fucking love me. They'll be like, no, he was good to me. You know? If Kenway ever goes fucking bad, they'll never hurt me. If those two guys that came in ever go bad, they'll never hurt me. I can't say it's entirely altruistic. There you go.
Oh, I appreciate you. Can I at least give you something?
You can if you want, but you gotta pay off your debt. You should just hold on to it. You just get me, either you can come back and buy something off me another day. You can buy that bolt action off me so I can clear some fucking stock.
Okay, that's the deal.
Yeah, one day. Or just fucking keep your people safe, you know? Isla's a good person as well. I like Isla, so if you got a gun to keep your people safe, then I feel better, you know, at night. That's what Herbie thought. What did Herbie do?
Well, if you do see Ida, and if ever she's in trouble, I'm sure I can count on you.
Yeah, yeah. I feel much better arming people, even if it's out of my own fucking pocket. If they're good people that are gonna keep other good people safe, you know? In this fucking place. All the fucking bastards crawling over it.
There are so many bastards nowadays. I'm quite
Mm-hmm.
surprised.
I like the law, but they're slow. Sometimes you just gotta pull a gun quick and run. You know?
Yeah, if you don't get caught and you're saving someone.
Yeah. I just pull a gun out, I point it, I say and then I get the fuck out of there. Better than getting me fucking thumbs chopped off, for fuck's sake, you know?
Oh, when it comes to killers. Damn, that made me emotional.
Hire a whole new crew.
I don't want to think about. I really don't want to think about it.
No. No. Fuck all that.
But yeah, I don't mind putting a bullet in the killer.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep all those people safe, you know?
Well, Mr. Tar, it's always a pleasure, and thank you.
Yeah, no worries. You let me know if you need anything better or you want to upgrade that fucking cattleman. I got a nice volcanic as well, sitting here, looking all pristine and clean. Or navy or something. Got that bolt action waiting for you. Got your name on it, unless someone else picks it up. But you know, for the most part, you just go and get your work done. Good luck with your opening and that as well. I'll try and come down.
Oh, look forward to seeing you there. Yeah, thanks again. I'm gonna use this rain to get rid of some of this dust on my clothing.
Yeah, all right.
We have to put in some
All right, take care.
See you later.
Doubt there'll be more pay coming. Sure ain't the first time.
Shit out of me.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you?
Good. Could I get some bullets?
Yeah. What bullets are you looking for?
I'm gonna need 24 rounds of the rifle and 15 of shotgun. I do need to get more money though. I'll be right back.
6 plus 750, chat. Andy, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Here for the Star Wars rants. Don't get me started again, brood. Brood? Brood. I read the word brood. I read the word rude. As I said that.
Alright, yeah, 24 rifle and then 15 of... Thank you. How much?
1350. That's not your last penny, is it?
No.
Okay.
No, I got plenty of money now. I just gotta give it all back to Edie.
Right, okay. But if you're
Yeah.
down to your last penny, just come and fucking pick up ammo. I'll give you a box for free.
I appreciate that. I've got plenty of money now, but I owe someone... I owe Edie $1,500 for that stupid fucking horse I bought, and it was worthless.
Holy shit.
Yep, I tried to buy that really expensive horse, and it's absolute dog shit.
Which horse?
The big... Fuck, Hungarian Haprid? That was $2,000?
They're $2,000.
One of them is.
Why?
I don't know.
No horse is worth that. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that one's definitely not worth that much.
Yeah,
It
no.
literally is less... It's not even as good as my Arabian, as Wolf.
Yeah, no, you cannot. You know what I got out there is a fucking Turcoman. And That thing is so much better than people told me it was gonna be. So next time you need to fucking ride around on something that isn't an Arabian, go with that. But they are fucking angry and moody and they'll try and kick you all the time. But as long as you can avoid that, they're faster than you think. They fucking run for a while and they fucking take damage like no one's business.
I'll have to consider that after I'm hoping that the stables will at least buy back this Hungarian one for at least a little bit of money, but we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, or maybe they sold you a fucking dot or something. There was a trick, like a fucking, you know, here's the fucking golden egg laying, what would it be? Golden foal laying fucking horse.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's just a fucking old dying nag, and they've. So I mean, that's how I got my first horse. They tricked me. He said it was a fucking. He said, "Oh, I just got no room for it in the stable, so I let it go cheap." I said, "All right, perfect," and he gave it to me. The thing was a fucking bastard, pigeon, demonic little fucker. Found out a little while later it might have been Jody's old horse.
Yeah, I do like the gray Turkoman. It is really pretty.
Yeah, a lot of people, like, before I bought it, a few people were like, no, not Turkman, not Turkman. I thought, ah, okay. But then I was going to get the Foxtrotter. But then Dallas and Checkers, I got a Foxtrotter, and I thought, I don't want to be the same. I don't want to be copying people, you know. I look like an idiot. So I went, fuck it, I got this one because I like the way she looks. So I said, yeah, I'll take that. And you know what? Pretty good fucking horse. It's bucked me a couple times over snakes, of all things.
Yep.
Not wolves or bears, though, yet. I don't think.
Yeah, the snakes tend to be the worst for wolf as well.
Yeah. Still, pretty fast. It keeps up with Amber's Arabian, which is the same one that Jody has, whatever that means to you.
Oh, yeah, has an Arabian as well.
Yeah, but I think she runs for a little longer without getting gassed. Still, you're not in the run, so it doesn't matter. But next time this happens to you, maybe consider a Turcoma, but they're evil. That's only downside, I think.
Nah, I'll be friended.
Perpetually moody.
No.
I'd rather a horse that's moody that keeps me alive than, you know, a happy horse that's shit.
I don't know.
You don't know? You'd rather die with a happy horse?
I would rather... No, I'd rather die in a... Let's see. Do I really want to die in my sleep? I don't think so.
No?
I think I want to die eating too much sugar. That sounds nice.
Yeah, I think I could die. I'd be fine with that. Just eating ice cream, eating ice cream, eating ice cream, and then I'm gone. I'll take that.
Right. Also, who the fuck is in the goddamn tailor shop for an hour?
I don't know. Is the door jammed? Sometimes it gets jammed, I think. I think Colin's around, by the way. Is that who you're looking for?
No.
No? Okay. I don't know if you've seen him today or what. He was,
No, I did come here looking for him, but I mainly came here to stop for some bullets, actually.
Yeah, he's around with Sparks somewhere, but I don't know where.
She's here?
Yeah,
I thought she was in the
somewhere.
desert. Hey, are you still fucking in here?
Well, that's not nice.
Hey, who's in there?
It's Amber.
And who are you fucking?
I'm sorry, Amber.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you were taking so long.
Are you still fucking in here? She said.
Oh, wow.
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe you could have said, "Oh, hello there, person."
I'm sorry, Amber. I'm sorry, Amber. I thought you were Peaches again.
No, you're not.
No, I'm sorry. I feel so bad now.
You should.
No, I'm sorry, Amber. I'm sorry. No, I feel so bad.
Do you know where Sparks is and Colin?
She had gone off to talk to Colin, and I don't know where they've been.
All right.
But she said she would be back.
Upstairs, maybe? Let's go and have a look.
Maybe.
Well, if they're talking, we should leave them alone.
No, they've been talking forever.
Evening.
You get 10 minutes with Sparks. And then you have to get another ticket.
I'm sorry, but there's no way you can talk to Colin in 10 minutes. No.
They're not here, are they? Where the fuck are they gone?
I would let them have their talk.
Alright.
Wherever they might be.
But if they're just talking about the fucking weather, I'm gonna be upset. You know? Oh, I heard Moose is out. Is he good?
No.
He's not out?
No, he is. He's home, which I don't know why.
Right.
But because he doesn't remember anybody.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Another
Including me.
another amnesiac. It's like an epidemic at the moment. Fucking like
Yeah, it
6
seems to be the
people seem-
case, which is what's the problem is this is what happened to Alice too. But Alice, I don't know.
Have you seen him? Where the fuck is he gone?
No, I haven't. I don't know.
Hmm. But you're safe now or not? Ish. Safe-ish.
Well, considering that Mills went to jail yesterday, yeah, I'm pretty safe right now.
Oh, that's nice.
The only thing I have to worry about right now is Kettleman. And without his fucking crew backing him up, it won't
What
matter.
you were looking for?
Sorry?
Did you find what you were looking for?
I was looking at the most handsome man on a nice black horse with a white face.
That's what I thought.
And who stole my vest option. Oh wait, no, yours is
Who the fuck is that?
And it's a different color.
No, actually, I have a blue one.
Oh, really?
I would be in my blue outfit if somebody wasn't taking so fucking long at the tailor shop.
Tell him to get out.
I can't. She's my friend. She's a close friend of mine.
Okay.
I already yelled at her, and I feel really bad.
All right. Well, fair
Serotonin,
enough.
thank
I
you for
just
the
thought I'd
raid,
come
by the
say
way.
hello
Good to
since
see you
you're,
stream in Maine. I hope you had fun.
Gazing at me as I was trotting into town.
Right. I was seeing if there, who was coming into town because it's interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. I always take interest of people who are coming into town too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Well, take care
Hey,
of
Al.
yourself.
Yep, you too. Al, why'd you send me a telegram? You sent me a telegram that made no sense.
I probably sent it to the wrong person.
You probably sent it to the wrong person.
Wait, what did I say?
Hold on,
She's out. You're free.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you still in there?
I'm gonna kill Sparks, dude. I'm gonna kill her myself. Where the fuck is she?
I was just getting my outfit for, what is it? For the thing we talked about.
Herbie.
That's why I was taking so long.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until there's no one in town, so I can take my time.
Well, there was no one when I was looking.
I hate being rushed with outfits and that.
Yeah, me too.
You could always go to the one in Saint Denis, the one that was opposite the sheriff's office there. Can you actually buy outfits there, or can you only get changed?
You can only get changed there.
Fuck. You know why I was banned? You're not banned.
Yeah.
You're talking in the chat right now. So I was supposed to go fishing with Sparks today.
Her and Colin walked off, and I'm not sure where they're at now.
What time is Ruby's thing?
9 p.m.
And what's the time now?
Let me see. 6:21.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Probably be gone by 9 p.m. I'm gonna go to bed.
What was that?
I'm gonna be gone by then. I'm gonna go to bed before 9. Or at 9 or something around then, probably. I don't know.
All right.
I mean, Leah's stream? How the fuck should I know
so
how you're
sorry.
banned in
I'm
Leah's stream?
sorry.
Why do you think you
I'm
were banned?
sorry. I didn't know it was you.
That how you talk to people, David?
No.
It's okay.
Only sometimes if they're taking a really long time, but that's only if I knew who was in there.
It's okay. You get up to
Spamming.
anything fun today, David?
Not really. I just came from the desert, so I was doing a little bit of mining because I got I got a lot of money to owe back to somebody.
Oh, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Me?
Yeah, so last night, when we relocated Moose, he gave me a piece of paper.
Oh?
And I'd like to give it to McGregor, but I just wanted to show it to you, okay?
Okay.
It's got a drawing on it.
Oh, he never draws. Did he draw it?
I don't think so.
Damn, you don't say.
He said he found it on him.
Oh, I gotta go pee really quickly.
Okay.
Incontinence.
One of the largest problems here in the crossing.
It really is. I think that is the water.
Maybe it's all the lead.
The lead?
The lead in the water? You don't remember that when we were on the train?
I do, but I don't remember what it was.
I was saying because there's lead in the water. Maybe it's the lead causing all the problems. You really are tired, huh?
Yeah, I don't feel right today.
Yeah, I could tell. You seem real off.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to just kind of see Sparks for a bit and then maybe dip and get an early night or something, but instead I joined a secret society and bought a bunch of stuff off of Solomon Walker, and I'm still here waiting to go fishing. I feel like I've been waiting to go fishing with Sparks since I got here, by the way. I'm not kidding.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where the fuck they went. Cause she had said that she might even bring Colin with y'all when you go fishing, but I don't know.
You ain't paid to stand around like saloon whores.
Do something about that damn dog!
I'm really not sure what this drawing is about, to be honest. But yeah, give it to McGregor.
Yeah. It was just strange because I'm pretty sure he didn't draw it.
No, he doesn't draw. That's why I was confused.
Right. But basically what I'm showing Tibbet is it's a picture that he had on him that someone drew. Very crudely drawn. It's of Saint Denis, I think. And the medical office is circled. And there's like a stick figure man watching it or something.
Maybe somebody was watching him there? I don't know. At least he's gone. He's left.
Oh my god, do you think?
Put in some more hours next week. Doubt there'll be more pay coming. Sure ain't the first time.
You think Jack showed up?
I doubt it.
Jack use his arm yet?
No idea.
Well, I'm going to use this opportunity to go and drink some lead.
Okay.
What?
Grab a snack and I'll be back in a minute. PP, just in case some shit happens. Usually a good time to do that, isn't it? Take the opportunity. Okay. It's PP o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for you all to join me in PP o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Hey, It's time. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to go do a pee-pee. You should go and do a pee-pee and stretch your legs as well. And grab a drink and then maybe a snack. And then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, goodbye. Never fear. I have returned. It is I, Streamer Man. How great is Frog's theme, dude? From Chrono Trigger. Ha! One of the best pieces of music that there is. So, so sounds like how it should sound as well. It's like exactly how it should sound. Like Paladin theme. The Paladin's theme. Broken Paladin theme. Bum ba da ba da bum ba ba bum ba dum. So annoying. It keeps me awake though, you know. Keeps me awake at night. Meow 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 meow. Alright, I'm getting fucking pissed off, man. Waiting around for fucking sparks. Fuck's sake, bro.
You want dog pay? Get back to work.
Oop.
Oh, top of the morning to you there.
Howdy.
Top of the morning to
There,
you.
Tar.
Top of the morning to you.
Yep.
You gotta be more Irish than that if you're gonna be saying top of the morning.
Like what?
You gotta fucking come out with a pot of gold under your arm, waving the Irish flag.
Want to punch a child too?
Gotta punch a child as well,
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I'm not a child.
How old are you, Tibbet?
I'm 18. Almost 19, actually.
Kind of a child.
When's your birthday?
Well, if you want
I'm
to
not
show
a
your
child,
face
I'm
in
a
the
fucking
crossing, you
adult.
have to be 18.
That's right. It is illegal to
fucking
be a
adult.
child.
It's illegal otherwise.
Oh,
You
look,
gotta keep
there's
the
some-
kids indoors.
I was
Locked
gonna say
up.
there's some folks the same age as me, but they act like they're 12.
Yeah.
There
Is
are people
that
the same
why?
age
Is
as
that why
me
they
and
burnt
act
down
like
the
they're 12.
orphanages?
What? What the fuck ever?
Because they
Yeah.
wanted to get rid of all the children.
Oh,
They didn't
God,
want
I
to get
gotta
rid
pee
of them.
again,
They just
sorry.
couldn't have them in a public place. Kids belong in the basement. Have you seen downstairs?
Yes. I was
Yeah.
always wondering why you had that horse.
Well, it's not. A lot of it came with the property.
And you just keep the horse. Do you like... Is that for something in particular, Mr. Gare?
My wife was a farrier, so she'd practice on the rocking horse. Are you buying it?
No.
Okay, yeah, it's exactly what you think it was. Really helps the rhythm, the rocking horse. Rocking horse.
Jesus
Is
Christ,
what
the
I said.
horse.
How old is
Rocking
Colin?
horse.
Don't know.
Yep, now I can't even speak.
It's 1901. It doesn't matter, Hikir.
Oh, those were the days. Well, I'm gonna go bang out something. Speaking of which.
You mentioned that horse, and suddenly you had to go and bang something.
Yep, you hear that? Jesus. I ain't ever seen his wife.
Nope, you probably never will.
What's that mean?
I don't know the full story, but
Oh.
I don't think it was good.
Oof. Okay.
What? What was that voice?
It was my dark and ominous voice. Did it work?
Yes. Why the hell are Sparks and Colin?
I don't know. Maybe they're like forming some sort of blood pact.
You think she's trying to convince him to leave too?
Did she convince you to try and leave?
She didn't try to get me to leave.
Wait, are you leaving as well?
Me?
No. There's no way you're leaving.
Yeah, I've got people here. I can't leave. I am half tempted to, but you can't abandon family, basically.
Well, it's not abandoning if you're just looking out for yourself. No.
I mean, at this point, it's not just family.
Right.
Okay, you're just jealous that literally
You'd
anyone
think
else
that
in the world
these
is able to have
carriage
a
drivers
relationship.
would learn to just veer away from the dog.
Don't be sad for Hikir. Hikir deserves to be alone forever. Don't mind me, by the way. I'm just eating some food, alright?
And you're not sharing. What are you eating?
What was that?
It's a pocket roll. Do you want a pocket roll?
No, you were
Ooh,
just
I'll
like,
take one.
I'm just eating.
I'll take one.
Oh. Never mind. I'll be back. Just trying to eat this food up real quick. Ticket, whatever you did, you deserve it. Whatever you've done in life, you deserve it. I don't care how fucking bad your life has been. Alright? You backseating piece of shit. Nothing. The most unlawful thing you can do is backseating. What?
Are you actually giving me a roll?
Yes. Do you not want it?
No, I want it.
This has got chicken in it.
Ooh. Thank you.
But it did come from my pocket.
That's alright.
It's got all his man sweat.
That's alright. I've eaten dirtier things.
Mm-hmm. Like what?
Like things I'd find in. Wait a minute.
Fucking hell.
I was talking about the streets of Chicago, but you know what? I know where your mind's going.
Holy shit, I need therapy after talking to you, Tar. Fucking hell.
What's up, Lilies? 15 subs to people. Why?
What's that person doing?
Just standing there being weird.
That's Isla, isn't
That's
it?
Aaron. Oh.
They're probably on a date.
See that right there, Tibbet? Off to
What?
our left.
Those
That's
two.
love. No, God, don't.
Oh, sorry.
That's love blossoming.
And to your immediate left, Tibbet, is a meddler.
Also, to your immediate right, there's the worst meddler of them all.
Well, to my immediate right is. No, I won't do it.
Do I go over there and meddle?
Do it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, they're coming near.
They're
Oh.
coming here. They heard us.
Well, hello there, lovebirds.
Not interrupting, are we?
No,
No, not at all. How are you two doing?
I think I got away with that.
I think so.
I
too.
heard the word bird, so if you said the word love before it, I will beat you
I
into the
didn't.
fucking
I would
ground,
never
Tar.
have said that. I just said you're right, birds, like that,
Yeah,
because I'm a
right,
fucking
okay.
Why
piece of
does
shit.
it sound like everybody is smiling?
Why does it sound like everyone is what?
Smiling.
You're absolutely right.
Oh
I can
my
fucking
Doesn't
hear
matter.
it in his voice.
You can't see my face.
No, but I can
I
hear
can
your
hear
teeth
it,
Why
yeah.
can you not
up
see
by
my
this way.
face? There's the sun
It doesn't
shining
matter,
through
I
it.
can hear it. Yeah, well, no, it is pretty bright out.
Don't do it, Amber. You know I'm quicker than you now, right?
Do it.
That was your fatal mistake. I wouldn't have done it if you didn't
Yikes.
insult me.
Ah, that was satisfying to watch.
Yeah. And watch us throw me off this
I'm
into the
just gonna
water
leave
fucking
because now I'm
barrels.
just gonna die in a hole.
Oh,
So.
I wouldn't do that.
No, no eyelids are.
Yep, no.
But maybe you should apologize to her
Okay.
then.
I'm gonna go and fix that.
So the key to meddling is to do it subtly. Right?
Do what subtly?
Meddle. You don't go calling them lovebirds to their faces unless it's actually confirmed.
Oh, I thought it was confirmed.
I don't think so. I think you fucked up.
Is it not confirmed?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it is now. Guess I'll have to marry them off.
What was that?
I'll have to marry them off.
Mm-hmm.
You just steal my hat.
What are you gonna do about it?
I mean, it's a good looking hat.
Yeah. It suits you.
Does it?
I wonder how it'd suit me.
Is this a threat? Are you about to tackle me?
No, why would I tackle you?
Because you do it to Edie.
Oh, sorry, Sarah. What the fuck? I went through her. Just let me try the hat.
Okay.
I didn't want to tackle you though. I mean, you could turn around. I could just take it right off of you.
Okay.
What? Why doesn't it work?
Here, let me try.
Oh no.
All right.
I
There
have
you
been
go.
abused. Today has been minute after minute of abuse. I meant instance after instance.
There you go. It's not too dissimilar to your usual hat, though, is it?
Not really.
I think I prefer it. See, that looks okay, but your other hat
I like
suits
my other
your
one.
outfit
Yeah.
too well.
Yeah.
Where did your hat go?
I've got it right here.
Oh. Do you think we should be worried about Sparks and Colin yet?
Well, if I know anything about Sparks, she's having a 5-hour-long emotional conversation with him about life and its meaning.
Yeah.
So maybe not, but also maybe.
I don't think either of them have anything actively to worry about, right? No one's hunting Sparks right now, right?
Not that I know of.
I am. Where is she?
But I don't know. That's what I want to know. They've been gone for so long. Did they leave town?
I don't know. She said she'd be back. That's all she told me.
You think she's fine? Oh, all right.
Did you just who just walked through town? Girl like, hey, who's that? Who walked from town earlier where you're like, lovebirds, look at these two?
Oh, Erin McLeod. She's one of the medics here in the crossing. And a lady named Isla, right?
All right. I definitely thought I heard an Irish accent, but I guess it was Tar.
Oh yeah, Aaron is Irish. The other one is Australian. And they've been going on dates and spending a lot of time together, and both of
Have
them
they
always...
actually, though, or are you just assuming they're going on dates?
They've been going on dates and spending...
Wait, are you talking about me?
No.
No.
What?
Not
Who are
everything's
you
about you,
dating?
Tibbet.
Oh no, I know. I was just I had to.
Who did you go on a date with?
No one.
She went on a date with Colin.
Mm-hmm.
They've been going on dates and spending lots of time
She went on
together.
like dates with Edie.
Everyone goes on dates with Edie. Amber's married to Edie.
Yep, she's my wife.
That's hot.
Mm-hmm. And she's letting me see other men.
That's also hot. Will you excuse me?
He's got to go and visit the horse again.
Oh, so gross. I'm pacing, aren't I?
What are you pacing for?
I don't know. I'm like, it's not normal that I don't have to patch someone up within like 15 minutes of waking up, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm antsy. I also took my nurse's exam and I forgot to tell you.
Oh, you did? You took the exam?
I don't know the results yet.
How do you think it went?
Knew most of it. There might be some stuff I don't know. Who knows?
Right. You have to get it fully right, or what?
It's percentage based, so we'll see.
Okay. What was you gonna say, Tibbet?
Oh, nothing. I was just going.
You were just
pee
gonna
really
tell us how
quickly.
amazing your date with Colin was, right?
What?
I haven't even seen him today.
Date with who? Amber.
What?
Speaking of which, I want to wrap on this shotgun. I'll be back.
Oh,
Jesus
fucking
fuck.
hell.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. No, it's not that one. That one's gonna be fine.
What's happening?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. You calm down.
Holy shit, that was a close one.
Tibbet nudged just about everyone on the this.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Coop, could you actually help me? I was hoping to.
I would love to.
How?
Okay. I usually wait for them to cool, and then yeah.
I mean, you know, guns that are.
Okay.
She's really bad at being subtle, huh?
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and check my telegram.
Okay.
Don't trust that motherfucker. Giving me the ice grills. Giving me the ice grills, baby. It's Coop. He's been logging on more, I think, recently. He was kind of just doing some other shit with his life for a bit there, I think. And now he's kind of putting in a little bit of time, you know what I mean? I know who that is. Who is that? Is that Otis? Who is that? Afternoon. Okay. You have a great day. See you later. Blanked. That's Edwin, right? Am I crazy? Whose horse is that? It's a fucking Arabian, dude. The Spark's Arabian.
and wherever else the night takes us, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
What, you gotta wear a dress and then go shoot bears?
Hell yeah!
If they chase you,
Sweet.
you run in a dress.
Well, you'll be on horseback.
I feel like you could move a lot better in a dress. Not like a...
Well, you
Hot
also can
thing.
trip on it. It depends on how like long the skirt is.
All right. I don't know.
That
Never
is
earned
the
my
height of
size.
femininity, shooting bears and dresses.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll just wear this, or maybe.
Okay. Well, whatever makes you
don't mind.
comfortable.
Oh, maybe I'll do my hiking outfit.
Yeah. We'll just wear something different.
Mhm. I've got a few different outfits now. Where did the tar go?
Right here.
I was gonna say what?
Look at behind me. Sorry.
You all right, Mr. Garrett?
Yep. Shit. Whoop.
Wow.
Almost fell.
Look at all that core strength.
Like what you see?
Oh, there they are. Who's
Oh,
that
that's
with
them?
They're with someone. Who is that?
Well, let me coop them too, and no. Let's see. I actually do not know.
Shaved head Michael. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
You all right, David?
He wasn't a very good doctor.
Sure, man.
Why would they be riding with him? Oh, Jesus.
I'm guessing he's riding with them.
Mr. Garrett, I can go ahead and tie him up if you like.
You good? You need to fucking move?
I'm debating on whether I should go shoot him in the head right now.
Probably not.
Why the hell are they both with him?
I do not know. Is your horse? The horse went mad.
That man. Whoops.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
What do you think that's about?
I don't know, but keep your wits about you because Tibbet just considered walking over and shooting him in the head, so...
She said that?
Uh-huh. And then walked off.
Can't say I blame her. The whole thing's stupid anyway.
I hope we do.
Did we
hear a
see where they
gunshot.
turned? They went down the road, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they rode through town.
And Jack was saying something about a doctor.
The Sparks isn't a doctor.
Well, he said he was a shitty doctor. So I think he was just talking about someone else.
Right.
Maybe his treatment that he got in Saint Denis or something. Okay, well, that's Tibbet. Why do I get the feeling you and I are gonna have to clean up all the messes from now on?
Oh, I'm not getting involved. I would imagine that Sparks met him on the road and he said he needed something, so she said, okay, let's go get it. And then Colin said, I'll come with you. But in his head, he's thinking, I'm gonna keep a gun trained on this man from below eyesight here, eye line, you know?
Yeah.
I think I saw Edwin.
Really?
Yeah, I said hello to him, but he ignored me. I'm not surprised about.
Yeah, me neither. That's gonna be a weird dynamic, though.
Why?
Considering we're gonna be hanging out with Effie and Nash.
Well, Effie and Nash hate him. Everyone hates him, so it's fine.
Do they?
Oh, hang on, I'll be back.
Okay.
So many crashes tonight. So many crashes tonight. Guys, so many crashes tonight on the server. I'm absolutely bloody loving it. This just came up in my I clicked on YouTube and it was like, hey, you want to watch this again? You know what? Yeah, I do. This actually was not the worst cover I've ever heard in my life. Wakes me up! Let's go! It works really well. Very good. Very good. I linked it in the chat if you want it. I found it this morning completely at random, like 2 minutes before I went live. And I just hit play and was like, you know what, this is pretty good. And I just let it play while the stream was loading in. Because it was a cover, so I thought I probably won't get too badly in trouble
Tar's
while
been
playing
doing
it.
great work. Oh, great, wonderful. And Colin, too. Oh, great. This is great. Hey, what about those logs? Shut up. Shut the hell up.
Have Colin do it. He's doing such a great job.
That's true. Shit.
Yeah, you could have him do it for
What am
you.
I doing great?
Yep.
So
Alright.
it's just horseshoes? Just horseshoes are carved in places.
Mhm.
That's what's making people nervous?
I also saw carvings of eyes.
Eyes?
What
Yeah,
if it is
like
Colin? Colin the Carver.
holy shit.
I just saw him riding out of town not too long ago, right?
Yeah, who
I'm
was he
Colin
with?
the Carver.
He's with Sparks and Jack Kettleman.
Yeah.
You know those three, thick as thieves.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus
the
fucking
strangest
Christ,
thing
Harold.
I've
And then
seen
the
right
weird,
through
then I
town.
saw Tibbet like kind of walking out from behind them at some point. Now I don't know where she went.
Well,
Well, I'm heading in that
it's
direction, so I
none
guess
of my
maybe I'll see.
business is what it is, and I
All
don't
right.
fucking want it to be either.
Don't die.
Yeah, be
Well,
safe,
I
Herbie.
better watch out. Somebody might, whittle me to death.
Oh,
Oh,
Herbie,
Christ.
did he leave?
Oh,
I
there
got.
he is.
I'm looking for somebody in Saint Denis.
Did you moan earlier and say you had an allergy?
I did.
Herbie, did you get?
Why did you moan?
I was sneezing.
Okay.
Did you get threatened or something? Or something? Someone said.
Threatened?
Yeah. By Annabelle or Bridget?
No, she tried to rob me. That idiot.
Oh, she did.
Mm-hmm.
Did she take anything?
No. She's gonna take my gun. I said, "What the fuck do you need my gun for?" I said, "I just need it." I said, "I thought you're like the Queen of the West or something. What do you need my gun?" This is someone I know. I talked to her like 2 weeks ago. Very friendly. And she's like, "I just need your gun." I have half a mind to walk down there and throw a gun at her face, but that's a long trip.
Oh, all
And
right.
it's very dry. No, that was it.
Yeah, I was just finding out because she came into the store the other day to buy some bullets or something, and I'm thinking to myself like,
She came here?
yeah, well,
This
okay.
lady. Can I tell you something? You know what this woman has told me? She comes here to buy bullets. She said, as quote unquote the ruler of the West, people of Rhodes are not welcome out there. But she's gonna come here to rob me and buy bullets?
Yeah, that's what I was
What?
trying to figure out.
No.
Who? Hold on. Who's got what? Who's the Queen of the
Hello.
West?
The self-proclaimed.
Who?
This is Annabelle.
Annabelle.
Yeah, she shot up, these people of Rhodes who she hates so much that she comes here to buy bullets and rob me of my gun.
What an idiot.
I agree. But don't worry.
Okay, I'm not.
Yeah, no. I mean, listen, I react very strongly, so I've already done some things. Sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
out of
God.
tune.
Jesus.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, not sure.
Hello.
Howdy.
You okay?
Amber,
Yeah?
can you fix teeth?
Well, I'm not a dentist. So not in particular, but do you want me to take a look at you so I can refer you to someone?
Say a doctor put in metal teeth. Can you take them out?
Oh, Well, that ain't something that's within my specialty. I'm sorry, Edwin.
Where does one go looking about that?
Coop, don't you have a
Well-
metal tooth or something?
Yeah, I mean, I've got tongs.
So
Who-
you want
who
to
did
take your
that?
teeth out, Edwin?
Yeah, I got new ones.
Oh, so you wanted to replace them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my best suggestion would be in Saint Denis. You could check in with the clerks there, or I could go ahead and send a bulletin and see if there are any doctors who are willing to do a procedure like that. I just don't want to fuck anything up for you, you know?
Right.
What are you having done?
I got this metal grill.
Ooh.
Yeah. They said I could get it replaced when I wanna. I kinda wanna.
Okay. Well, did you want me to send that bulletin, or do you plan on checking Saint Denis and
What do
saying
you
that?
suggest?
Well, the fastest turnaround to getting someone to do dental work for you, I think, would be Saint Denis.
I'll trade
So,
teeth with you. That sounds awesome. Metal teeth?
I would say Saint Denis would be the best place to check in with the local doctors there. But if you want to have a more personal touch, I can go ahead and see if there's anybody willing to do that. It might take a little bit, though. Sometimes it takes a couple days to find someone willing.
All right. Did you chase that up for me?
Yeah, you want me to go looking for it? Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, Edwin. You doing all right?
But take that as a no.
Yeah, you don't like me very much.
But as I was saying, yeah, I've already started fucking with her because I don't know how to react properly.
Hello.
Oh.
What?
And
Wait, who? Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Hi, Peaches.
How'd you know that was Peaches? I thought that was Frankie.
Because that's how Peaches dresses.
Frankie dressed like that? She got wears like a cloak. I guess
She
that's
wears
the
a lot of
Ranger
green.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the cardigan. Cardigan.
Mm.
Well, it's quiet.
All right, well, I better move on.
Okay.
Been looking for somebody. I didn't get a telegram for 4 days, and then today I have 5. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Check mine.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh!
I think I'll take care of this horse. Don't worry.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts so much.
Okay.
Tar?
Okay,
Yeah.
Hold on.
I blame Cooper Garrett for saying it was quiet.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, wow.
What are you hearing? Are you hearing some sort of a ringing right now?
No, like a rattling.
A rattling?
Yeah.
Oh, oh Jesus.
What?
Get inside. Get inside.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Okay.
Did you hear that, Tar?
I don't know what I heard. Hang on.
All right. Put your arm around me.
I'm gonna take a
Let's
deep
get
breath.
you up and
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Let's get you inside.
What is going on?
I don't know, but I just heard a gunshot.
Oh,
You had a
fucking hell.
gunshot.
Oh.
You sure you're okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Oh.
I feel like I just got punched in the throat by a fucking horse. Oh wait, I did.
Is it making you hoarse?
Oh, I am going to lose my mind.
Peaches. Oh Christ.
Okay, you want me to go and see what that gunshot was?
No.
No, it's
No,
No.
he's hurt.
You
Huh?
come back here. You come
He's
back here and you let
hurt.
me look at you,
Oh,
okay?
not that hurt.
I will go check.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
hurt.
No, you will not. You
What?
will not go check.
No.
That was a gunshot. We are citizens here of the cross and who
Yeah.
should not be going running towards gunshots. Thank you. Let the law figure it out. You said it hit you in the throat?
No, I think it kicked me in the fucking side and my throat hit the side of
Oh.
the thing as I fell.
Fuck. Okay.
You feel all right? That horse isn't gonna bother us anymore.
What?
Did you kill that horse?
No, what the hell?
What the gunshot was?
What was that gunshot?
I scared it off. It wouldn't leave.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus.
I just
Christ.
fired at the ground and ran away. I think it ran towards the bank, so maybe it didn't like. But I gotta kill a horse. I mean, I was married.
You're not gonna kill a whore?
No, a horse.
I hope not.
Maybe with kindness.
Aw. Do you want a gun?
You said it hit you on the side?
Do I want a gun?
Yeah.
What kind of gun?
I don't know. I got like a random gun when I was trying to practice. There you go. And now I have another gun that's better.
Oh, okay.
Have it.
I don't think, man, I could
Happy
definitely not
birthday.
kill a
Are
horse.
you staring at
with
me
this
right
one.
now?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
That's too tiny.
You got some bullshit that I can put on my neck.
You don't
Can you
need
let
to
me take a
compensate
look
for
at your neck?
anything.
Oh,
And
you want
your
to look
side?
at it?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I have a huge
Oh.
gun
You
already.
want to step over here?
See?
It's about how
Let me
you
take a look
use
at
the
you.
gun, not the size
I,
of it.
believe me, I'm surgical with this thing.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and press and feel, all of like
Here
the
comes
parts
to
of
my
your neck, okay?
pistola.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ow.
All right, now I gotta get another horse and go to Saint Denis. I'm trying to find somebody.
Sandy.
So that's hurt.
It
Okay.
hurts.
Do you feel like you can breathe like normal?
Yeah.
Can you take a deep breath in? Okay. You can let that out, by the way, and you don't have to
Okay.
hold it. Okay. Okay, that's bruised. But you're, can you go ahead and just swallow real quick?
That's what she said.
No, that would be what he said.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Well, I can go ahead and put some arnica cream for the bruise in. I can also run to the parlor house and just grab some ice. You want me to do that? I'll do that. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Is this Pope? Which one?
Background music. On. Just walking around with a fucking shotgun in his hands. I'm gonna shake his hand. Oh, I wanna shake his hand. The hell was that? Oh, it's her.
Okay. Go ahead and press this against your neck for now so we can reduce any swelling.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cold. Okay, and you said you got hit in the side, right?
Yeah.
Lift your shirt. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Goodbye, Cooper.
I don't think it's broken.
I know. I'm just pressing around to make sure it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta make sure you don't have any fractures or nothing. Horse kicks ain't shit. I'd joke, you know?
It just tickles.
Okay. Alright. Sorry for being annoying.
I am immune to large animals. I told you this. I cannot drown. Cannot be killed by large animals.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you got another job here. Hold this on your side for now.
Oh, I cannot do that. It's too cold.
It's in a towel. Come on. You want me to do it for you?
No. That's going to be even worse, isn't it?
Just be glad it ain't a nosebleed. You remember the remedy for that?
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you are not dying.
Yeah. How long do I have to stand like this for? I look like an agent.
Just give it like a minute or two, and then we'll go ahead. We'll put creams on, okay?
Okay.
So how's the weather?
Wow, is this your bedside manner? You don't talk about the weather with people, do you?
I don't. I actually have an easier time conversing. This is the strange part. I have an easier time conversing with people when they're lying flat on their ass and they need my help with things. I guess because there's less pressure, because their eyes aren't really meeting me very much.
Yeah.
You look like a person
Yeah.
who passed away, you know? Somebody who
You also just make me nervous. I don't
What?
know why. It's so
Me?
weird. Yeah.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean I make
It's
you
in a
nervous?
good way. It's in a good way. In a good way.
Am I hard to talk to?
No, you're not hard to talk to. It's just my brain turns into mush. Okay, you can remove those.
Okay.
Maybe. Why?
Okay, let me go ahead and start applying these.
All right.
You could talk about like keeping the door open and weddings and like, hey. Yeah.
I'm very glad you haven't gotten hurt much since Pronghorn.
And then I say, excuse me, you've left the door ajar.
Yeah, well, I don't leave town.
Yeah, but bad things happen to people even in town.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay,
Do it.
and done. All right.
I did go shooting earlier on, though, for the first time in a while.
Oh yeah? How was your aim?
Perfect.
Okay. You know, typically when people say their aim was perfect, it wasn't.
I seem to recall, let me think about the one and only time I ever picked up a bow and arrow. I believe, now let me...
I'm gonna
Did
add some
just
more
get-
bruises to your collection.
Did just get kicked across the porch, but I believe my aim was perfect. And
okay.
so you just have to believe me if I say my aim was perfect.
Okay, fine. There's no reason why you would lie to me. You know? You would never do that, right?
Jody gave me Ty Ryder's gun and I wanted to shoot it.
What?
Yeah. As a
Holy
gift.
shit.
Well, I had a feeling because Edie's been running around dating people.
I think maybe it isn't just a gun, you know? I think for him it's like,
I'm dating Amber.
take this gun and protect the people of Rhodes, and also here's me not holding on to the past and moving on,
Right.
you know?
Letting go.
So I took it, and then I thought, you know what? I want to shoot this fucking outlaw's gun. So I went up to the bottle tree and
Okay.
fired it, but it's shit. So I hope I never have to use it in
Any situation
any
ever.
sort of situation ever. Yeah.
Well, I think she was like playfully
Hmm.
dating other people.
Alright, let me just wrap you up so you don't have to get this all over your shirt, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, by the way? Other than, you know, being tired. It's a lot.
What? How do I answer that then?
About sparks.
What? Do you have a frog in your throat?
You also have a frog in your throat. Have
Oh. Guess I'll do it as well. Now it's crashed. Which accent do you consider your best? I guess any, probably Irish or Scottish. I'm not saying that means they're very good. I'm just saying they're probably my best. Certainly don't think they're perfect though. Okay.
Howdy.
I'm sorry,
See
I
how
did
that
not hear a
goes.
thing you said for a minute.
Okay, do I sound weird?
No, no. Yeah, we were all struggling to
I just had
sound a
to.
little funny.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I think we're
alright.
good now. Thanks for the help.
What did you say?
Well, I was saying about Sparks.
What about Sparks?
How you're feeling about all that?
I feel two things about it. One, very good and hopeful for Sparks, and two, very concerned about Sparks leaving again.
That makes sense.
But she's not running away this time, so I feel less concerned.
Right, but you'll still miss your friend.
Right. We'll just go and find them.
Yeah, I saw Colin out back. By the way.
I meant when they, wherever they fucking go. But...
Right.
Is that my horse? What are you doing
I think
here?
so. May have gotten scared from the gunshot earlier.
Want to get on?
Sure.
Go around the block. Oh, there she is.
Jesus Christ. Sorry for the delay as we were coming back.
Jack Kettleman showed up.
Jack Kettleman came up. Sorry, what?
And then what?
Well, he asked Colin and I some questions, and basically, if you're in a conversation with Jack, you're in the conversation until he excuses you.
Nah, fuck
Right.
that. No, you're not.
Well, I feel like there's no point stirring the pot
What do you
if
want?
I don't have to. Oh, he's just asking some questions about, like, you know, same old, same old. Have you seen this person? What have you heard? What do they say about me and all that?
It's
really not worth.
The whole thing started because he was acting all strange on the road, and I pulled out a gun because I wasn't sure what was going on, and he was like, "Hey, partner, you really want to pull a gun on somebody?" So I just, we just kind of continued the conversation with him from there.
Yeah.
He thought, what were you gonna say?
You should have just fucking shot him and carried on with your conversation with Sparks.
It was tempting, but I
Seen
didn't want to
Tibbet?
bring that to the.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, she
the
followed
guns.
you out of town when you went leaving with him. But then she
I
came
thought
back.
she did came back, yeah.
And then she came back, so you might want to send her a telegram.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
I was
that's
talking
sweet
to
of her.
Colin, but
Yeah. Oh, okay.
yeah.
What are you two up to?
I've been waiting around all night for Sparks.
Yeah. Can we go now?
Yeah? Where are we going? Fishing?
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah?
Okay. Well, it looks like you're number one somewhere.
No.
Oh, y'all go. I can just go grab peaches and maybe go hunting or something.
Okay. Well, yeah, Tara, if you're up for it. Where do you want to go? Next? Or somewhere else? Adventures.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you? Oh, you're gonna go send the telegram?
Yeah, do you want me to, or are you gonna?
I'll do it as
Okay.
well.
All right, Tar. I have to stop and get a fishing pole.
Okay. I don't
Wanna do
have
that
one.
at Caliga? Oh, just everything's like packed or sold, and I should have kept a fishing pole, but I forgot.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, Dallas. Hello.
Howdy. Checker said that you were looking for me.
I was. I'm about to go fishing with Tar, but I just wanted if I could find some time to talk to you here in like, a day or two.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
be around.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. You two have fun now.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna stop and get money for a fishing pole, and then we'll go.
Okay.
Are you really not bothered by him,
Oh.
Jack?
I'm not bothered by anyone.
Howdy.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Tom.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I had a question.
Yeah.
You seen Miss White, Miss Isla White?
I saw her and Aaron earlier on, and I said hello, lovebirds, and they ran off, all sheepish.
Okay.
I think they went
Got
to the
an idea
parlor
which
house.
direction?
Parlor house? If they're not there, then I got no idea.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check there. Thank you.
All right.
I'll check.
There's Tibbet. You want to say hello?
Yeah. Hey, Tibbet. You okay?
What were you doing, Jack Kelvin?
Oh.
Get on the horse. No. I would have expected you to. Not what I expected.
What? Not like that. I'm just wondering what the fuck he was doing with you guys.
Yeah, well, Colin and I were at Broodin Rock, and then he came upon us on the road on our way back, and struck up a conversation. And it just felt like the safest way out of the engagement was to just let the conversation come to a natural conclusion. And basically, he was going to Saint Denis, and we were stopping in Rhodes, obviously, and so we basically just did a loop. We went through Rhodes, but the conversation wasn't done, so we looped around and then back in, and he dropped us off at Rhodes. But he was asking after if I'd seen Moose and if I'd seen Jamie Quinn.
What the fuck does he want Moose for?
I don't know. He asked me when the last time I saw him was. I told him the truth. I said yesterday, and he said, "And how was he? Was he feeling good?" And I said, "How do you think he was feeling?" And he said, "I don't know. Was he feeling good?" And I said, "He's feeling exactly like you'd expect him to be feeling after what was done to him." And then he was like, "I don't know what you mean." And I was like, "I think you do." So there was a little bit of dancing, but then we were just honest with each other. So that was at least nice towards the end. Hello.
Heidi.
Hello.
How's it look?
Oh, it looks great.
Interview, anyways.
Jesus Christ, yeah, you look great. Interview for what?
Long story.
Some job of hers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Well, yeah, you look great.
Finding places for myself, right?
Yeah. Totally think that's great.
I like the feather.
Yeah, it looks really nice. Well, anyway, I want.
Saw you guys. I wanted to pop by, say hi.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Good luck on your interview.
Love ya. Bye.
Yeah, love you
See you
too.
later.
Yeah. Anyway, Tibbet, I wanted to tell you that. He basically was like, "I don't believe Jamie Quinn is dead. I think he's hiding in a hole." He asked if I'd seen Atlas. I said I hadn't. Then he asked about Moose, and then he said some other weird stuff, like, implying he wasn't done with his vendetta.
Yeah, of course he's not.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I saw you rolling right past, and I had half a fucking mind to follow and put in my gunpoint.
You know what's crazy about that is while Colin and I were talking, well, because what's weird is the conversation started, and I was like, oh, I know exactly where this is gonna go. Because he started it by being like, you just point your gun at everybody stranger or something like that, and then he was like, a lot of people get insulted by that. And Colin, my God, if if ever I was in a crew, Colin and I just remained calm, and Colin was like, "Well, are you taking offense to it, Jack?" Like it was just.
Wait,
it was
wait, who stuck a gun at Jack?
Colin.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. And it wasn't until Tar here just now was like, "Well, what? You should have just shot him and gone on with your conversation." That I went, "God damn it, you might as well should have." But that probably would just make everything worse for everybody.
Yeah, not if you throw his body into the fucking deepest part of the lake.
God damn.
Tar,
You
you
could
know,
get a boat.
you know the very funny thing about no, before you say this, I'm gonna tell you something. We found a random canoe at one point, and we went to Blackwater, so we're kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Mhm.
And Colin literally said, "This would be a good place to kill someone and just throw their body over,
There
over
you
the
go.
side, because no one would be able to hear the shot despite the sound carrying, and no one's gonna come looking for a body in the middle of the fucking lake."
Oh well. What a badass. Anyway, I figured you should know.
Alright, I just wasn't sure if he was, that's why I didn't go after him, is because you were with him. I didn't know if he was putting you under some threat.
I think it was unspoken. You know, he was like, "I know you're really close with some of these people, and like, you know, wouldn't you, you know, if Jamie Quinn was really dead, wouldn't you be going to his funeral or something like that?" And I was like, "I met Jamie one time. Not that I'm saying I wouldn't go to his funeral. I'm just letting you know your information isn't entirely accurate."
Alright.
But yeah, it did seem like. I mean, he took us behind Shady Bell, and at first I was like, "Okay, is this gonna happen? Are we?" But then I realized he was actually just looping back around to escort us to Rhodes, and I thought, "Okay,
I don't think Colin would have allowed Kettleman to hurt any of you.
yeah, well, I wouldn't have either."
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah. Anyway, it was a simple conversation, and what he did say, which I happen to agree with, is if everybody treats somebody like a dog, then eventually they're going to be a dog. Or if you treat somebody like a wild beast that's uncontrollable or just like makes decisions on a whim, then they're going to act that way.
Yeah, well,
And I was
people
like,
wouldn't look at somebody like that if they weren't already acting like it to some extent.
Yeah, I
you
did.
go
I
around
didn't say
snarling
exactly
and
that, but,
barking
like,
at people.
Yeah,
What do you
exactly. They're
think?
gonna assume. Yeah. And I said, "Well, do you think am I treating you like that right now?" And he was like, "You kinda are, yeah." And I was like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Like, if I really felt that way, I would have, you know, I would have left in Rhodes." But we were having a nice conversation.
You know what I would have said?
What?
Cry more, bitch. It's double funny because a bitch being a dog, you know?
Yeah, it's really clever.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have said that, by the way, but I like to think I would have done.
It's called a power fantasy.
Shit.
I have them all the time.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Tibbet, I'm gonna drop you off and go fishing with Tar.
Alright, yeah, I wanna
But I
actually
yeah,
wanna speak to Colin about him pointing the gun at Kettleman. That's pretty funny.
yeah.
Although I think Kettleman will probably take offense to that and might go after him. Or, you know, if he just casually sees him, he might.
No, well, because Colin reminded him cleverly that he and Jack had actually had a very lovely conversation in Valentine, and Jack seemed to change after that. He was like, "Oh yeah, I remember you."
Oh,
Yeah, so.
that's good.
But I'm sure he's lurking around watching me carry you around on a horse. But so just be careful, okay?
He himself can't do anything. It's always his lackeys that do all the work. All he does is just get close to you and hammer you in the face or whatever the case may be.
Yeah. Well, I was a little more brazen than I normally am because I feel like I'm, you know, fucking off soon. So I was like,
Right.
"All right, fine." Oh, all right.
Alright.
I'll leave you here. And I'll see you in a couple hours, right? For the hen party?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
You want to go the other way now?
Huh? You
Wanna
wanted
go-
to go get a fishing pole, no?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I totally forgot. I would have absolutely fucked off to go fishing without the fishing pole. Whoopsie daisies.
Whoops.
Oopsies.
I saw Alice today with her black hair, going by the name Clara.
I
You spoken to her?
no, but Colin told me, and I had a moment of fucking fire in my veins where I felt vindicated.
Wait, what?
Well, just because Colin and I were like the only people who were like, there's something weird about her, and I don't believe what she's telling us. Her name isn't really Alice.
Right.
Yeah. But there seems to be about that going around.
Yeah. Well, I don't think she was doing it because she was sneaking around. I think she was doing
No, of course. She's running and hiding. Like, we did that, you know?
Right.
My name isn't fucking Honey Sparks.
Yeah.
And I said that to Colin too. It's not like I innately, you know, it's not like I think she's bad or nothing. It's just one of those situations where I was like, something's off here.
Hmm.
And it feels nice to be like, oh, you know what? I was right. I was sensing something.
Yeah. Be interesting if her husband shows up.
Oh God, I fucking hope not.
Yeah.
It's hard for news like that to travel, especially across an ocean.
She telegrammed him.
Oh, okay. Well,
She doesn't know.
Jesus.
She's lost the
Well,
last 2 years of her life.
You didn't tell her?
Colin did, I think.
Oh God.
I'll deal with it. I said I'd deal with it. If he comes round, then, you know, then I'll deal with him.
Yeah.
Or not. If
Yeah.
no one does, I'll deal with him, you know. That's kind of my baseline now. If no one
Is
else
that-
does, I'll deal with him.
Yeah. Oh, Jody said yes.
That was quick. You popped the question already.
Mm-hmm. I did it right after talking to you.
Wait,
Actually,
I was making a joke. What?
No, not that question.
Oh,
The
fucking hell.
the leaving question. You know, I gave him the ticket.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking
Mhm.
hell. Yeah, of course he did.
Yeah, well, so it was really funny
He's
because
already
he was
made
going to
that
ask me
choice.
he was going to ask me the same thing at the same time. He
Yeah.
even got all dressed up.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. I think it's this way, isn't it?
What? Yeah, it
The
is.
fishing rod.
I never fucking come down here anymore because of the fucking greys
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I might buy this place, you know.
Really? Do something good with it?
Give it to Colin.
Ooh. That's a power move, Tar. I like it.
And then leave.
I like it. Settle down.
Do you want me to buy you it?
No, sorry, I was having a hard time seeing for a second. Right. What? No, don't do that. Come back, you goof. All right. Where to?
Ring neck?
Yeah, I've always liked ring neck.
It seems appropriate.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think we're gonna go on Sunday.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought as much. Are you going with Flood and Ruby or just at the same time?
We're going with him for the first while. Basically thinking we'd go help them get set up at his sister's estate. And then, oh Jesus, sorry, Snake. and then we'd go our own way after that. Go see the world a little bit. Have an adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna build a house.
Oh yeah.
I'm very excited about it. Yeah. I know nothing about building a house, but I asked him like.
Does he know how to build a house?
He knows more than I do because he used to do ranching with his dad and they built like barns and stuff.
All right.
So I don't know, but I was like, should we buy a place or, you know what? And then I was like, would you be interested in like building something from the ground up that's ours? That was very exciting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know where?
Nope.
Or is it just going to be where you fucking land?
I think it's going to be where we land. We're going to go, and then the plan is not to think too far ahead, and we'll know when we get there. Like, we're hoping we'll just get somewhere and be like, this is it. Is that silly?
No, that's exactly how you should do it.
Mm-hmm. I'll go scout Montana, though, for you.
Yeah, well.
It's
if you
terrible,
find
I'll let
somewhere
you know.
better, I'll come and see you there.
Yeah. I hope so. Thank you, by the way.
What?
For not asking me to stay.
Amber asked me how I felt about it, right?
Yeah.
I said I feel bad because obviously you're going to be gone, you know, and Jody.
Yeah.
But I think it's outweighed by feeling good about the fact that you're going to go and do something you want to do. And you're going to be happy in doing it. You know? So...
yeah.
No way I would make you stay. And also, it's not the same as last time. You're not running away.
I know. It feels different.
Yeah.
And I was telling Jody, like, I think you know that, like, if you asked me to stay, I would. And so you're purposely not doing it. You're like the only person that could probably do that.
Yeah.
So I see what you're doing and I thank you for it.
No, go on and get. Don't, I don't know how much longer I'll be around here myself, but I'll come and join you soon enough. So,
yeah.
You know, it's not
Yeah.
like you're going anywhere forever, you know, and you can write me a fucking letter.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if ostriches are real.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot that I can do, I guess. Also, and I told this to Colin and I told you, and Amber, but I'm gonna reiterate it. If shit gets weird or bad, you just let me know and I'll come, okay?
Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Listen.
But I will let Jody know.
Okay.
About
That's
that.
fine. Well, then he'll let me know anyway. It's just like writing me.
Yeah, that was the joke, but fine, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm up. Guess I'm in serious mode.
Yeah, well, if things get bad, then,
I would rather be here with you and Colin than far away thinking you didn't reach out because you didn't want to drag me into nothing. Like, I weirdly feel... Oh, God. Like, before all this, I was staying away from it. Oh, like, goddamn, what was that kid's name? Jim. Remember Jim?
Yeah.
How he wouldn't touch alcohol ever. Like, he'd never even tried it. Remember, because his dad was an alcoholic, right?
Yeah.
So like that, I feel like I was staying away from you know, the old life because I didn't trust myself to know what I wanted or to be able to not go down a dark road, I suppose. But now I feel weirdly like I do trust myself. Like if shit got crazy here, I'm not throwing my life away by coming back, even if it means picking up a gun and shooting Jack Kellerman. Is that weird? Or is it naive? Like, I can't tell. I can't tell if it's just like, oh, honey, that's very stupid. Or if it's just true. It's hard to tell sometimes.
I don't think you would even know until you did it.
Yeah.
But at least you feel the confidence.
Yeah. Well,
You
I
know.
mean, it kind of happened at Pronghorn, didn't it?
Right.
You had my back immediately. And I don't know.
Well, it's not the first time the two of us have been in a fight.
Yeah, that's true. It was almost like instinct.
Yeah.
I told Colin something else today when we were talking. I said, I said, Tar has the power over me to ask me to stay if he needed me or if he told me to, and I would. But I also feel like, he's not doing that because he knows that. But I also feel like you're not telling me some things. And I'm not asking you to tell me now. I'm just saying, I don't know what I'm saying. I trust you, I guess.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I haven't seen you for fucking weeks.
I know.
So... I don't know. What do you... I don't keep
I'm not-
things from you.
No, it's not like that. I'm not saying that. I just mean like... yeah, I don't know how to articulate what I'm saying. Been an emotional couple of days, but... I guess I'm just trying to tell you that I trust you too, the way that I trust myself.
Yeah.
Like you're not... There is a balance.
Yeah, I wish I
Oh.
trusted myself like that.
I know. God, I'm gonna miss this place. This was my favorite place to fish.
I haven't been fishing since, I don't know. Kind
Yeah.
of pronghorn.
Yeah, me
Went
either.
once with McGregor and a couple of quick spots here and there, but relaxing fishing.
You gotta make time for that, you know? Despite all this other crap going on.
I tried to make time for it, but the whole place looks different to me now.
Should I be worried about you?
Probably. But you said you're confident now?
Yeah. I feel like, and this is morbid, but I feel like you'll be fine as long as you got like Amber.
Yeah.
You know, she's keeping you grounded.
Yeah. I'm tired though, already. Or
Yeah.
maybe I always was, you know. You know what, I'm tired of trying my hardest and like going as hard as I can to build something. Like something that's mine. And then it
Yeah.
just gets fucking taken away by... In fact, in every single case, it's been some external thing
Yeah.
that has taken it from me.
Do you think it's like some weird purgatory test?
No. This has been my whole life.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, what if our whole life is just we're supposed to learn stuff?
No, it's not purgatory then, is it?
Yeah, maybe it is. I don't mean in like the biblical sense of the word, but more just like, which I guess purgatory does imply like an in-between between good and bad, but what if purgatory is just in between? Who you were and who you're going to be next, I guess.
Well, then I'm fucking tired of outrunning who I used to be, and I'm tired of running towards who I'm supposed to be. Or
Well,
who
how
I
do you know-
want to be.
Yeah, I was just going to say, how do you know supposed to be?
'Cause that's who I want to be, is it not?
Mm.
Is that not the end of the fucking purgatorial road?
I don't know, actually. I'm still trying to figure that out. I think my main lesson here in the crossing anyway has been like letting go of that idea of who I think I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
and just being who I am, and just also just letting go in general, I think.
Then if that's my test, I'm fucked.
Why?
Because I can't do it again. If I just let everything go, then everyone goes. But if I try to keep control or keep people around me or keep them safe, then I have to go back to who I used to be. Which is it? What's the test? To let go until there's nothing left, till there's no one left? You know?
Maybe it's not letting go of that. Maybe it's letting go of the idea that you will not be okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna be okay. There are moments, right? In the fucking deep dark of night. I can feel it. My mind wobbling around. I go to grip it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hold on to it like it's a rope, and then I find that it's fucking frayed from years of overuse, you know? I haven't got that much more loss in me. So you're right, you know, Amber keeps me steady and she stops me from making stupid mistakes. But also, I think if something happens to her, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be me anymore or...
But you won't be. How can you be? But maybe letting go is like, that doesn't have to scare you, I guess, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, but then I'm stuck, right? Because if I want to get out, I have to get out by holding on to this rope harder than ever, but without it fraying anymore. Which is it?
Mm. Mm.
We're pretty fucking safe now, me and Amber.
Yeah. That's good.
But it's come at a cost.
Everything does.
The cost is just about every fucking criminal in the entire crossing.
That's why I was hoping you would work with Flood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it. I could see your brain working and your mind working, and I could see you trying to do stuff to keep everybody safe. And I was like, well, fucking hell, might as well learn from somebody who has managed to not die.
Well, he's handed me the whole fucking thing.
Good.
but it means I cannot just... I couldn't just leave. They'd chase me. I'm gonna have to figure out how to build the thing. Me
Yeah.
and Colin. For each other's insurance, right?
Yes.
So once it's built, and once we know what we're doing, and once we had that power and that stability, I'll see what he wants to do. And if he wants to keep going, I'll just give him the whole thing. You know, get the fuck out. And if he doesn't, the two of us can take it apart careful, like, brick by brick, and leave that way. I just don't know how long it's gonna take, you know? Bit of a tall order.
That's the part I'm confident in, I think. You're resilient. And you're smart.
Aye, that's monkey.
When I say you're going to be okay, I think that's that, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing it. And I'm good at it, and I've been doing it forever. It's just not what I wanted for myself. It's not what I wanted for me and Willa. It's not what I want for me and Amber. Even me and Jason, all the way back in the rags, we were gonna fucking go and start something else, you know? We didn't give a shit what. We were gonna start an art gallery with Ned at one point. But here I am. Still here.
I'm looking for a town that can have an art gallery, huh?
Well, you'd have to go and find my friend Ned. He was the one who wanted to be an artist.
Well, you too, if I remember right.
No,
You
I
were
just...
always skilled at that. That's why I thought you'd be good doing the gun engraving and stuff. It's like art in a way.
I liked it. I like what Ned was doing in that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have the same kind of... Like, you can draw, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are people that can draw, and there are people that can write, and then there are people that can create art. You know?
Yes.
I think I'm in the first camp. I'm okay with that. You know what I want?
What?
I just want to wake up in the morning and have a nice fucking cup of tea.
Yep.
And fucking not worry about anything. You know?
Yep.
No fucking Jack coming to get us. No fucking wallaby kid riding into town.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking Irish policeman coming over from Belfast and asking me who I am, which happened the other day, by the way.
Really? No, it did not.
Mm-hmm. Deputy Campbell's in town, so I make sure my real name doesn't make his way over to him in case he puts two and two together. He looked old enough to easily be around.
Jesus.
I'm sure he's not looking at me, but
Did you have nightmares?
I have not had a nightmare for about 2 weeks.
Really? What did you do 2 weeks ago?
Sparks.
What? What?
Look.
Oh. Well, I think something's missing.
Yeah.
If I'm honest.
I have no fear, Sparks. Not afraid of any of them.
Hmm. I'd like you to have this.
This is yours.
Now it's yours.
Okay.
May you never have to use it.
Are you giving me this because you're not going to be using guns anymore?
No.
Okay.
I'm giving it to you because, no. I'm giving it to you because, well, when we first got it and designed it, it was, it was a gift for Jody. Nickname was Lion of Rhodes, right?
Alright.
And then he gave it to me after Pronghorn because he said I was the Lion of Rhodes, and now I'm giving it to you because you're the lion.
Okay. I'll take this.
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Thanks.
You gotta keep a wolfhound with you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing special on that gun. You know what it's got?
I disagree completely. It's the most special to me.
The thing is, I looked at that and I went, what can I do to it to make it look all pretty and nice and that? And then I thought, nothing.
Nothing.
But then one day I got bored during a bank robbery and put a black grip on it.
It's perfect.
Yeah. I'll try not to get killed.
Please. I don't think my heart could take it. You and Amber gotta follow after, We're just scouting ahead.
That is the plan.
That is the plan, and this time it's gonna fucking work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You spoken to Michael?
Not yet. Oh God, not yet.
About Checkers?
Yeah. She was
She
sad, but happy. She asked us to come back for Christmas.
Not the worst idea.
Yeah, I think we'll plan on it, to be honest. I said a couple things could pull me back, like...
Christmas. Of all the things.
Which, of all the fucking things, which is, you're the only person that would understand that, but yeah, Christmas. But no, I meant more like, if there was a wedding or something like that, of course I'd come back. I don't want to miss that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But I do want to try, like I want to really give this a go. And part of me thinks like to do that, I have to do the hard thing. I have to let go. But not of like people. It's not like that. It's not of...
No.
It's a weird thing I really didn't know how to articulate until now. Letting go of the wanting to know or the feeling safe. Like I feel like I have to let go of the desire to... That yearning I have to just feel safe. And if I let go of it, maybe I'll feel safe. Sounds stupid, but why is it the hardest thing I've ever had to do? Because I've never felt it.
Yeah. And it's kind of leaping to the unknown, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like diving into that fucking lake.
Yeah.
You don't see the bottom, you just gotta dive all the way down to the bottom. Keep going. Somebody tells you, at the bottom of that lake, that's what you're looking for, and you think, fuck, I'm not gonna go in that lake and swim all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna drown.
I'll drown.
Yeah. ironically, I leaned into.
Yeah, but you couldn't swim. You know? I think we forget that. We've always been able to swim. We were thrown in really young. But because of that, we just need to trust ourselves. You doing what you're doing now, just making you stronger. And there is a way out. There's always a choice. You're never stuck.
Yeah.
You can literally at any time get up and go. Take Amber, pack up, leave. But one day, the decision won't feel like running.
Yeah.
And that's the day you do it. One day it'll just feel like fighting. You know? That like rush that you get when you're like, this thing is mine and I can take it if I just take it. I just reach out and grab it. What really was stopping me? Ever? Just me? I find myself thinking like, well, medical, everything I've ever done, I feel like is some form of like feeling like I either need to prove myself that I'm worthy of something as basic as happiness or love, those kinds of things. And I'm the one that's deciding when I've done enough. It's always been me.
Yeah.
So it's enough. I can stop now.
I have a request. Can I make one request?
Always. I would literally die for you.
On Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
you don't say goodbye to me. You know?
Yeah.
So that it's not goodbye, it's just, you know.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
You like that?
Sorry to interrupt.
No, that's alright. How's it going?
You two alright?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because, the Ryder twins are in town and they were offering me fishing rods, so,
Oh, Jesus Christ, you thought the worst. We'd been attacked
did.
and our fishing rods had been stolen.
Yep.
Yeah. No, we're okay. But Dallas, I did want to tell you something. I just didn't want everybody around when I did it. I don't know if Frankie said anything or she's waited for me to do it, but
How about I head back to town and Dallas, you stick
yeah.
around?
Yeah. That sounds
Alright.
good. I love you. Bye.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you in a bit. I am leaving. There's like no easy way to say it. I just don't know. I'm leaving and I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. That makes sense?
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Yeah, I actually think you do. Like when I was thinking about telling people, I wasn't filled with anxiety when I thought about telling you because I just feel like you would understand. What's wrong?
Here, just take this. Real quick.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll read it later. Alright, see ya.
doesn't bode well.
Didn't do it.
Where did the gunshot come from?
I was trying to pick up a
There was
bat.
a gunshot.
Yeah, that was me. I'm sorry.
That was you.
Yeah, I was trying to pick up a bat and shot it instead. I just wanted a pocket bat.
They're gonna talk to you.
You were trying to pick up a bat and you shot a bat.
Yes.
Right, okay. Show me your gun.
Have you heard from Fred at all?
No. Well, you haven't sold it yet?
No, I was still have it. I was waiting for Flood. If you heard from him.
I did tell him. Have you been over to the gun store?
Yeah, I've looked every time. He's never been there. So.
Yeah, he's not been around as much. Let me think. There's a thing going on tonight. You still you not shopped around for no one?
Say that again?
You not shopped around?
No, I looked the parlor house, around roads. No one's seen him.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Let me think. So I don't think he I don't think he will take 15 for it. You're probably looking at more like 10.
Really?
I think so.
Alright. Well, if you see him, let him know I'm asking for him, so.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he will be around, if I had to guess, about an hour and a half from now. If you're around then.
Alright. Thank you.
If not, I can help shop around for you, you know. See if anyone else has got that kind of cash to move, you know. If I had it, I would buy it.
Yeah. No, it's alright. I understand. I appreciate it. If you do see, like I said, let him know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, pop by in about an hour, hour and a half. Okay. Did you think you were walking into a trap earlier on? Not really. Alright. I think that's Vane, that's Solomon's ult. Might be very wrong. Did I think I was walking into a trap? No, no. I actually trust Nash quite a lot, but I do get very concerned about like people who might say stuff that gets back to Nash.
You ain't seen Peaches or Missy, right?
I've seen Peaches. She was at the Telegram about 1 minute ago. but she accidentally fired her gun, so I think she's probably going to be speaking to
okay.
the deputies and that.
All right, that was her.
Are you going somewhere?
No. I was just making sure that Peaches was okay.
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
Dallas
she's
and I
fine.
are gonna go picking herbs if you'd like to join.
Dallas?
Yep.
Oh, well, I have to attend a hen party.
But
tonight,
Holloway,
so
yeah. I
unfortunately,
didn't say
can't.
anything.
A hen party? It's basically when two folk are getting married. It's the ladies having a night with the bride.
Anyway, what I don't trust Wombax is like the amount of misinformation that goes around. Like one day someone will say to Nash something like, "Oh, Tar said this," and like it's just a lie or some like weird thing where Nash is like, "What the fuck, dude?" You know, I can't actually imagine a situation right now, which is quite nice. But I was a bit concerned that like maybe Nash was like, "Hey, what the fuck, dude? What are you going around saying this shit for?" And I'd have to be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But no, we didn't know what it was. I was 90% sure that someone had been hurt. I wasn't really sure why you would want me there, unless it was like Atlas again or something like that. So I was like, maybe Atlas has fucking showed up again and done some mad shit. And for some reason they like need a discreet doctor, and they thought about Amber for it. But no, man, we're going fucking herb picking, baby. I'm fucking ready, dude. I've left the fucking stuff on my horse. I'm ready to go whenever. Although I haven't bought the outfit yet because I just don't want to fucking block up Rhodes General Store at peak hours. I'll like log on early tomorrow and do it. From everything we've seen in Nash, genuine was different. Yeah, I genuinely like Nash like Tar genuinely likes Nash, which is kind of mad.
Do you mind if I hang out here?
Absolutely not. No. Also, you can hang out here whenever you want.
Oh, okay.
It's I don't own the porch, you know. I just work here.
Okay.
Are you okay? You're not in trouble, right?
I don't think so. Wayne is just being real. I don't know the right word. He's worrying me a little bit. And told me to stay around people that I know.
Okay. Is he in trouble?
I don't think he is. I think he's just worried about
You did make it a cute scene, but we got fucking so freaked out because you were like, "It's urgent."
out,
We were like, "Are we gonna die? We're either gonna die or it's an orgy."
I don't understand why. I don't know.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you're fine here.
Okay.
What is going on in town right now?
I don't know. Earlier, did you hear a gunshot earlier, or did I imagine that?
Apparently it was Peaches misfiring.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure then.
Yeah. Bizarre. Hello? You okay?
Hi there.
Yeah.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You need some food?
No.
You sure? Because I have a chicken sandwich.
No, I'm okay.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see you later, dude. Let me know when you want to do the thing. I'm free on Saturday. I don't know if that's too quick of a turnaround.
You want some?
No.
Would you rather I go make you some hot cocoa?
No.
Okay. Well, you need anything, you let me know, okay?
Okay.
Oh, that is perfect. Thank you.
I have good timing. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There you
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Thank you.
You know something? I got a mission real quick before that party I gotta go to. I'll be right back.
Where did it go?
Oh, this is amazing.
So where did Wayne go?
He went to go get my things from Saint Denis. And my horse. Because I left Olive there.
Right. Yeah, he's alright. He is Wayne, huh?
Yeah, he's I don't know. He's been acting kind of weird today.
That'll happen.
That's very good.
He'll
So-
come around, he will. You know, soon enough.
Oh, sure. Okay.
You're like best friends, no?
Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. He'll tell you when he's ready. Me and Amber have a no secrets rule.
Right.
So sometimes I have to wait a moment, you know, just to get it in my head what I'm actually thinking or feeling, you know. Sometimes it's just colors and shapes, and you don't know what it is, and you don't got words for it until you do, you know.
Right.
Oh, Sparks today. You seen Sparks today, Missy?
No, it doesn't matter.
You want me to get her over here? You want to say hello, or you want me to?
No.
Okay.
There's no point.
All right.
Is she okay?
I don't know. Same thing, you know. Give people time. I have a horrible feeling that the Wallaby kid has broken up with her. I don't know why he would though.
Is anything new happening in your life?
That's a big question.
I'm sorry if it's too much. You don't have to answer.
Not really though, to be honest. It's been relatively peaceful. Which is nice.
That's good.
What about you? Anything mad going on?
What's going on here?
Law running back and forth.
I guess I'd say besides. Oh my goodness. Besides taking a little bit of a vacation, I suppose, a little holiday over to the Saint Denis. What is it called? The Queen of the Ocean, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I stayed there for a couple nights.
How was that?
It was okay. It's real beautiful in there.
Yeah. Is it expensive to take a room there or what?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I stayed for free.
Why did you do that? He's just sort of that he lost all his money playing blackjack. So we're nowhere. No, we're not going to catch that.
Definitely not. Alright, well, good job.
So do you live in Saint Denis and work here?
No. Well, I lived here. I live here and I work here. I just needed a little break, I guess.
That's fair enough. Like a little holiday.
Mhm.
What do you do for fun though?
That's
Do
probably
you go
part of
hunting
the
or anything
worst
like that?
cartel, in honesty.
Corey and Forrest took me out fishing. I kind of like doing that now, but I haven't done it in a while. I'm kind of been waiting for Corey to show back up.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I read and I'm making a little scarf for my youngest nephew, and I don't know. I take walks and I take care of my horse, and yeah, that's about it.
I don't want it.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to it for you, okay?
If you could go on holiday anywhere, Sadie, where would you go?
That's a great question. Let's see. I think I would like to visit maybe the Upper East. I haven't been out that way, and it sounds like it could be a lot of fun.
Upper East. Did you say?
Mhm.
The Upper East of what? The United States.
Yeah.
So like New York and places like that?
No, I was thinking like Vermont or Maine.
Oh, even further up. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Real north and a little secluded, maybe.
That's nice.
What about you?
Me? I feel like I'd like to go somewhere that is completely different. Like culturally, just a complete, like going to another planet. You know? where it's not like everything I do is wrong. That's where I want to go. You know, like Asia.
What, do you want to get shot?
No, like Asia or something, and they're just laughing at me all the time because I'm doing everything wrong. You know, and then it feels like it'd be like starting, and it's not because I want to start a new life, but it would be like starting a new life, but in the middle of your life. You know, you have to learn everything. You know, learn a new way of life. It was a bit like coming here. I've been city born most of my life, and I come here and it's fucking strange in this fucking swamp in the middle of nowhere. You know, people hunting their own food and But just for a bit, it'd be nice to go and just experience something like completely different, you know? Get really immersed in something like that. You go to somewhere like, you come from the USA and you go to Ireland, for the most part, you're going to be fine. You know, it's generally the same thing. People speaking the right language, you know? Even if you go to Italy or something, I bet it's the same thing. But if you go to fucking Taiwan, you're gonna be lost.
Oh.
You know? Be nice.
Yeah.
Go to
Do you
Korea, I
like
could
getting
go and
lost?
sing happy birthday. I do like getting lost a bit. Yeah.
Well, you can't go to Korea because you know how to sing happy birthday in Korean, so.
It'll be my only
Oh wait,
thing.
you do?
Yeah. You know, I've never looked at my map once. They gave me a map when I got here, and I folded it up and decided to figure it out with my own eyes, you know? It's nice.
Wow.
I enjoy finding, when I go out and if I get a little bit lost, I kind of do enjoy finding my way back.
Yeah, I guess I understand that. What was Ireland like? I know we kind of discussed when Corey was last here, the difference between Ireland and Scotland.
I've never
What's
been into
Ireland like?
Scotland, so I don't really know what that's like, but from what I'm being told, it's the same fucking thing, you know? Ireland is very green, lots of open fields, but there's boglands and pretty cold for most of the year. And then you get 2 weeks of blistering heat, then it goes away again. A lot of rain. You can go out in the middle of fucking nowhere and find a marsh. A bit like, imagine here but cold, you know?
Oh, okay.
I was on the docks. I spent most of my time around Bray and Dublin and that. So it's like towns. Dublin's a pretty big city, like. Imagine the Heartland's a bit cold. That's what it's like riding a horse out in Ireland. You get out to an open plain, like.
I think I've been there once. The Heartlands.
Howdy,
Hi
you
there.
see Missy?
Oh, she's right over here to our left. To my left, Tar's right. You want to sit with her?
Oh, yeah, I got you some stuff.
Where would you go, Amber? Any holiday.
Where would I go? Well, I mean, I've been to the south. And I've been to New
I
York.
always... That stuff cheers me up, so...
But I ain't ever been out of the United States or nothing. So pretty much anywhere, I guess.
Thank you.
I ain't never been anywhere tropical or anywhere incredibly cold aside from up north here in the crossing. I hear in some places they've got something called auroras. You ever hear about those?
Yeah, it's like the noise like a bear makes or something when it comes running at you.
No, it has to do with like a something in the sky. I'm not sure exactly how or why they happen, but it a bunch of like greens and things like that in the sky. Apparently, it's real
Green.
beautiful.
Oh, like animals
Like
or?
a rainbow.
No, sorta. I guess it would be like a rainbow, but it's not rainbow. It's like like greens and things like that.
She got my hat on.
I always wanted to see those.
Is that my hat?
Maybe
When did you get that?
when the horse punched you.
Oh wow, I wondered where it went. I thought I fucking lost it.
You want it back?
You can wear it today. Just give it back before I or you go to bed.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I guess that was a non-answer, but you get my point.
Anywhere. I don't think you would like to go anywhere there. If I just dropped you off in the middle of the Arctic, you'd be like, take me fucking back. This is a shit holiday.
Well, I mean, it would be interesting. I mean, for a holiday, I suppose most folk would want to go somewhere fun and like tropical or something, right?
That's here. To me.
I guess so.
Tropical. I mean, it's kind of swampy, but I wouldn't consider it, palm trees and
What does tropical mean? Because
sunny.
to me it just means hot.
It's big open seas and blue water and
Think of Cuba. I think that's
What the hell
the
does that got
best
to do with
idea.
anything?
well, that's there's
Oh, don't
there
worry
are
about it. Just think
islands.
about a triangle, Tar.
Huh?
Oh Christ!
What are they thinking about a cube for?
No, Cuba is a place. It's a
Oh,
place.
I get it. I
Mhm.
get it.
What is it? Where is it?
I don't know. I don't quite know. A little bit south, maybe. I think it's an island, but I think that's really all I know about it.
Well, there it is. We'll go there then. How about that?
You want to go to Cuba?
Yeah. The three of us
Okay.
can pack a fucking bag. We'll just tie up Missy and Peaches and drag them with us. We'll go to the fucking cube.
Cube.
Hello.
Hi there.
Is Flood around?
Howdy.
Flood is not around yet. I think he is due to be around soon, maybe like an hour.
Alright. Do you know how much Schofields have been sold for?
Schofield, off the top of my head, is 160.
Alright. Appreciate
one?
it. It'll be no, I mean bought, not sold.
Oh, it's just a brand new Schofield, basically. No
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
bullshit. Oh, bought. Well, it would be about 80.
80? Alright. Yeah, I'll be back later when Flood's around then.
Yeah, I mean, I can buy it
Appreciate it.
off you if you want.
Right now?
Yeah,
let me go grab it.
All right. Hello, gents. You all right?
Mr. Tar, Flood told me you'd be taking over.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you have Flood's telegram. I have a business deal with him tonight, but I don't have his telegram.
Okay. Let me look. Hang on.
Zhang Wei, look at Bailey's ass.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry. What?
What? First of all, you can't see my ass. My coat is too long.
Yeah, well, no. When we would kick like that, no. She said, "Oh my god," and I thought she was talking about your butt.
Are you ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
It is SC 651.
SC651.
SC, yeah, like super chart.
Okay, wonderful. I have a meeting with him at 1 a.m. in the morning today, so...
Holy shit.
Yep. He won't be around till midnight or so, he said last I talked to him.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Well,
all right. Fair enough. Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. See you later.
Could you do 100 maybe?
Can I see it?
I think we have these pages. Yes. I work with Taipan as well.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not confusing. Oh, no,
I haven't actually checked the quality. I think it's fine though.
There's one
Yeah.
right. When did she get broken?
It's a little dirty. I'll do you 90 first. Because I've got to
Yeah,
clean
that's
it up.
fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, that sounds good.
You must give Lee some good attention too, because if you just give it the call, he's going to get very ordinary.
No, I want to talk to you.
And for the time being, I'm taking over all of Flood's business because he's a little hot.
Alright.
There's also another lad early on in the day called Colin. If you want to sell to him, you can. Anything.
Alright, appreciate it. Yeah, I should be in a fair bit.
Yeah, fair enough. No problem.
Alright, thank you.
Teamwork. It's the boys. Colin. Oh, don't sell it. What are you doing, Bradley? What am I doing? Fucking crazy son of a bitch. Why did I do that? Man, I've got to shift some of these fucking guns, bro. Am I running out of space? Yep. I'm kind of buying at slightly higher prices than I want to be at the moment, but I'm doing it to establish relationships. Now, Tar doesn't know who that is, but I know that that is James Kelly. And he probably fucking robs fucking shit tons of people, so he's a good client to have. But man, do I have too many guns. Have you got guns, by the way, Biz? I know this is slightly meta, but I need to fucking clear some space up. I don't have any. I need to start selling some of this shit. Like that bolt action earlier on is a pretty fucking sweet purchase. Because I can sell that. When someone comes in for a bolt action for 600, I can sell that for 500 and still make a profit. The volcanic is going to take me forever to sell, I've got a feeling. I might just sell that at, what did I get it for? That fucking lock. Hello?
Can I have one box of actually, how much is a box of rifle ammo? Is it 25?
Rifle is $12.50.
For a box?
Yes, for 50.
Yeah, I'll take one box then.
Got high temperature. She's freaking out. She's dancing.
Hang on, let me step around here. You look great, by the way. I take it you're going out to this thing, or you got something else on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to the thing.
Oh, hang on. I owe you 5. Hold on. Took me to 12. I'll just throw the 5 down.
And a tip.
Thank you very much. 1 second here.
This flood would strangle me alive if I didn't.
You don't have to if you don't have the money. I know that you know you're on that medic wage, you know, like Amber.
I mean, I've been making a fair amount of money recently.
All right, but then you pay double next time then.
Thank you. All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a great night. Why wouldn't it let me type in 50? Why? Why do you do that sometimes? Does that happen to you, Colin? Colin. Okay, what did I have now? We have this new Schofield, but it's just a Schofield, so I can shift that easy. As soon as someone needs a Schofield, I can shift it. Put it away. Now I have the fucking lion heart as well. What am I doing? Let me look at my book. So I can sell this Schofield. I paid 90 for it. Didn't I? I can sell it for 100. You know what? I'm just going to stop doing this, Bradley. A bolt action I can sell for 600. That is not... The blue pearl double action. I did not buy that, did I? So I don't actually have that. That knife I don't even know how to sell. The volcanic for 250 is going to be a bit annoying. I paid 250 for it. And not many people want volcanics. But I also don't have volcanics in stock because we don't have them in this shop. It does mean that if someone does want a volcanic, I have one. I wish I had so much more storage space. Dude, it's so annoying. Did everyone go? Did I hear Edwin screaming about someone's hurt or something as well? Are they going out now? What time is this thing? Does it begin now? How much money did I just put in that fucking box? It's so hard keeping track of all of the fucking money. I hate standing in here as well because I'm fucking gonna get taken hostage any second now. Oh. I'm almost out of money, man. I'm down to about $500. The Hagen's owe me 800. And I've got a bunch of stock. In stock, what is this worth here?
Oh, was she the lady who got hit in the head with a hammer?
Need a big fishing trip. We really do. I mean, the thing is, I have all this stuff in stock, so... what do we have here? Without even making profit, I have... So I've got 504 in the bank. And then... Hang on. That's 504 in the bank. 500 in here. So I've actually got about 1,000. I've got $1,004. But what I really have is...
Hey there, Mr. Tar.
Hello? How can I help?
Have you seen Ruby around?
I have not. No, she's going on her party thing, right?
Yeah, the ladies were looking for her, so I was just checking in to see if she was around.
No, I haven't seen her once.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to do maths in my head right now.
Oh, you're fine. Well, a bunch of us are hanging out at the general store, so when you get some time, you know, come
Yeah,
say hi.
I'll pop over, I will, yeah.
All right. Good luck.
The boys' fishing trip. Maybe Sunday afternoon before the wedding, we go on a boys' trip. Yeah, we could do something like that. What day is Sunday? Not what day is Sunday. That's a stupid question, but what I mean is, what am I doing on Sunday? Is there like a table story thing or anything? But no, there isn't. I can dedicate early things.
Take up that whole damn rope.
Please don't fucking rob me.
Fight, Michael.
Talk to you later.
Oh, that's Michael. Okay, so 130 plus 250 plus. I reckon I can sell that bolt action for 600, but fuck it, let's just say 600 plus 90. So that's about another 1,000 that I've spent. Now, bear in mind, I've been handing out fucking cattlemans to people like candy and ammunition, because Flood came over to me and was like, people don't pay for guns in this store anymore. And I went, cool, whatever you say, man. He was like, just give him a goddamn cattleman and a box of ammunition. We arm the people and the people love us for it. Now, I've spent a lot of money on favors. I've spent a lot of money on keeping people happy. Loads of people fucking love me because they came into the crossing or they got fucking eaten by a cat and they don't have any money. And I went, here's a gun, here's a box of ammunition, now fuck off. And then the Hagans owe me 824. So I've got about $2,800-ish, give or take. But I have spent so much on just getting people stuff, man. Yeah, we need to make some money. We need to get some money, dude. But we're okay. I just have to keep an eye on the things, you know. Have to keep an eye on the things. So, yeah. So I got about a grand. Van. I'll run it here as well. I thought you were rich now. I was never really rich. I think the most I had about 3 grand. I've accrued a lot of goodwill. I've paid for a lot of goodwill the last like 3-4 weeks. The last 2 weeks I've literally paid through the nose for people. I also arm a lot of like Rhodes folk. A lot of the time don't pay. Like Edie came in and I gave her a box of 50 everything. Tibbet I gave a box of ammo. Shit like that. I don't upsell anyone from Rhodes. Of my own money I have almost... I've got an SCSD Lancaster. Not shotgun. That's a good point. I can sell that about 200. Is that in my ledger? There you go. So actually, it is about 3 grand. What is happening? What the fuck are you doing? This is employee only. What are you doing? Get out. Fucking drunks. So yeah, I have about 3 grand of my own money. But you can't pay the Wallaby kid back even. What are you talking about right now? Bear in mind, I play on Tar offline all the time. Just because you've not seen... I've still got all of the Wallaby kids' money, don't worry. Where are they going on this ladies' night? They're gonna get robbed to fuck, dude. Did I have security?
Well, we'll change that. How about that?
Okay.
Well. Look at this hot stuff. Who is that?
Look at all the other ladies, though. Oh my god.
No, can't see
Jeez.
anyone else. Is there other ladies around? I don't know. I feel like there's not. It's the strangest thing. I can only see one. Where are you going, by the way, tonight?
Well, we're doing like a little scavenger hunt thing, I think.
Who's going?
It's me, Sparks, Ruby, Tibbet, Edie we're waiting on, Frankie, and Lark, I think.
Okay. You have, like... security?
We got Tibbet with her shotgun.
Tibbet, Ruby, and
It's
Lark.
gonna be like 5 or 6 women wielding weapons. I think we'll be okay.
Alright.
You trying to be our security and butt in on the party, huh?
No, I don't want to go. I'm curious. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy. I wondered if any of you seen Herbie about.
I last saw him in Saint Denis. Are you Sloan?
Yeah.
He has been looking for you. I brought him to Saint Denis, to look for you.
Oh, I see. I was just there and I could not find him, so I thought I'd better
Oh.
check roads out.
No, I dropped him off in Saint Denis to look at you.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I appreciate that. Sorry, what was your name?
Peaches.
Peaches. All right. Well, I appreciate that, Peaches. If you do see him, let him know I'll head back to Saint Denis now.
All right.
Thank you.
Very happy for you.
Oh! Am I
That's-
being fucking robbed again?
It's me. Nope, you're not being robbed. Do you want to see my ridiculous outfit?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not ridiculous.
I love it. It's
Yeah,
still
why
me,
is it
isn't
ridiculous?
No, I just
Just
mean
because
I
it's
don't
very yellow.
normally dress like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
usually
it's
don't
very
wear a
loud.
skirt like
Mm-hmm,
Right.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look bad.
It's a
I
great
love
look
it.
on
I thought I
you.
was
I
going to
actually
turn
love it
around
a
and you were
lot.
going to be dressed like absurdly, like for a joke.
Well, I did think about that, but look at Ruby. Look at her.
I know. I was just
Fuck,
saying, look at
man.
how good she
God
looks.
damn it.
Whoa.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, no, she's standing out.
All
God
right,
damn.
Well, Amber, while we're waiting for Edie, I'm
Mhm.
going to steal this man here and chat with him for a bit. Catch up.
I can held up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello, Michael.
Hello.
Let's go
Goodbye,
to the
Michael.
balcony, our old talking
Okay.
spot.
Yeah, why not? It's a good idea, actually.
So what's going on with Missy? Do I need to be worried?
She's really upset and I'm really worried.
Do you know why she's upset?
Because Sparks is leaving and her friends got hurt.
Her friends got hurt. Who got hurt?
The kids. The
All of them?
kids. Jimothy did. And I know a couple others did too. Do you know which ones, Peaches?
Pretty much all of them did. They tried to jump off a bridge, and then
Oh, for fuck's
the
sake.
guy on the on the train picked him up and tried to drop him off the bridge.
Okay. They've seen a proper doctor, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Sparks was talking to her a moment ago, so maybe she helped smooth things over a little bit.
Okay. As long as no one's fucking dead or something, you know.
Yeah.
I worry about those kids. Suddenly one of them fucking turning up, you know.
Yeah, they're all over it.
Good. Why was Edwin screaming again behind the fucking thing?
Apparently someone at the manor is sick.
Sick.
Effie's sick, I think.
Alright. I saw Effie earlier on. She seemed fine.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's McGregor.
Ah.
I gave her the gun back, by the way.
Oh, you did? You
Yeah.
fixed it?
Yeah, I spent a little while yesterday trying to figure out how to fix it up. And you know, restain some of the metal so it popped and then it cleaned it and then it should work. Hopefully.
Well, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I know she does too.
And Spark said she might be getting her to work at the general store.
Yes, 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 yes.
You think she's gonna do it? She's not gonna do that.
Maybe she will. I don't know.
No, she cannot sit that still.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it'd be good if she did.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
I see.
Tried to find Missy a pocket
Hello.
bat.
May we merge into this circle?
Yeah.
We.
Ah.
Assimilation complete.
Frankie, you look amazing.
Yeah, Frankie,
Oh,
you look
thank
great.
you, Frankie.
That's
oh
Amber.
my God, that's Amber. I got the names mixed up. Please forgive me.
If there is anyone in the crossing that I would be okay with you confusing me
where's
for,
Dallas?
it's definitely Frankie.
Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Why?
Because I've been fucking kissing Frankie.
No, we don't do that.
I mean,
Nope.
it's like go over there and kiss
Leave room for
Checkers.
Jesus.
Freak her out.
You could just give her a kiss on the cheek.
She'd scratch my eyes out.
You think so?
Yeah,
I
like,
think she would be.
girl, we
she'd be
found her
happy about it.
feral.
Yeah, but she ain't feral anymore.
She couldn't speak. Her teeth were sharpened. She had claws. Long tail.
Eyes dilated to fuck.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Well, look at her now.
I know. Look at that. Long way from feral, huh?
I don't like the way you said look at that. You were a tooth suck away from it being real inappropriate.
What? Oh, well.
Me?
I've
Look at
known
that.
Checkers since she was a child on the streets of New York.
Oh no, he's making reference to how I was talking about Frankie.
Yes.
I can admire my friend's beauty, okay?
While the drool just pours from your mouth.
Oh my God.
Ever feel bad about that, Tar? Like these ladies, they clean up and it's just like, wow. And we clean up and it's like, okay, yep, that's there he is.
That's not true.
Expensive clothes.
Yeah, I know. It's awful.
But that's not true.
Oh, it is.
No, it's not.
You cannot put a suit on that tree over there and expect it to look as good as you look right now. And that is what
But
happens.
you're not a tree.
I don't know about that.
You're both very handsome men.
Maybe Boone.
No, you a little bit more than Boone, but
Drew, you do got a good jaw.
Thank you.
I got that weak ass Irish jaw.
What's happening my jaw? My jaw's
he's
Irish.
from Ireland.
Uh huh. But he didn't get. What's the opposite of blessed? Cursed.
Which one of these
with the Irish jaw, the soft Irish jaw.
You got that long flowing hair. I know my hair's kind of long, but yours is like super long.
That's just because I'm too cheap to pay a barber to cut it.
So am I. That's how my hair got like this. I just can cut the front and the sides, and I couldn't get to the back. So then this just became how I look.
All right.
And now it's iconic.
I don't know. I've seen people walking
Iconic.
around with your hair.
It's iconic.
Mine was iconic too. Now I see like 10 different women with the same exact hair. I was like, what?
You have to
Never
change
seen
it up
anyone
again.
else.
Go through
I
another
know, I'm gonna-
week of panic attacks. And people not knowing who you are.
Oh, Christ. No, I'm
Shave your head
sticking with
bald.
it. I'm not changing.
Bald. There's a.
Go
Do you not
bald.
have
No
a
one will
fucking
have the
bet
balls to
or
do
something
that.
that you go bald or something?
Well,
is
it's
that?
if I don't provide McGregor with egg meals in time.
Egg meals.
Yes. Meals of the egg variety.
Would you ever go bald, Sadie? For fashion?
I can't say I would. No. Would you?
Would you still think I'm pretty if I went bald?
I have gone bald.
Oh.
I rolled around with some dogs and got fleas, and I didn't want to give it to my ex at the time, so I shaved all my hair off.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. I got shaved by the biggest man I ever met in my entire life once.
Wait, what?
Yeah. At the time, he was the biggest man I ever met. And then I met that Irish man called the Bear.
Hmm.
Still the biggest man I've ever seen. There was a big man. I did some boxing once, prize fighting, right? And they shaved my head off for one of these fights. I don't know why. They just. It was barely fighting, you know. It was just like dancing, you know. Just look good up there, more than a sport, you know. They did it to Michael as well. He got shaved on the same night by the same man.
Wow.
Yeah. Long fucking time ago. We must have been 25, I think. 26? A while ago now. Tonight, you gotta make sure that Sparks gets one of those pictures of all the ladies. Because she will forget.
Yeah, we were talking about that
Oh,
earlier.
good. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
She'll cherish that. You don't want her to forget, you know, with everything going on. You got a little, you want a little snub-nosed pistol or something? We can put it in your boot.
I have the revolver you gave me.
Okay, right. The pearl
Yeah.
grip thing.
Mhm.
Alright, you're just gonna keep that?
No, I mean, I'll give it back to you. You want it back?
No. I just have to keep count of stock. Technically, you've been lent that.
Yeah.
But I can also just pay for it, you know.
I could also just buy a different one.
No. It's taken me literally since my first day working to try and shift that gun, so it's all yours.
Well, how much is it? How about that?
Can't remember.
I'll get you closer to the 15,000.
Can't remember.
Oh, don't do that.
Need to send a telegram to check on that person or anything?
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea, actually. Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Hmm?
She's worried about Wayne.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
they
been...
came in riding in together, though.
Yeah, but he's acting shifty or something, she said. I don't know if shifty is the right word, but he's been preoccupied or something like that.
Right. Well, I'll keep an eye on him if I see him. That's concerning.
Yeah. You seen any of the Hagans?
No, I haven't. All I know is that Teddy's real cut up. So, I'll probably take a look at him at some point.
Yeah, okay. They owe me a lot of money.
How much do they owe you?
$825.
Hoi. Okay.
And I'm running
Hi there,
out.
Peaches.
Howdy.
Have you heard anything from Teddy and them?
Yeah, a bit, yeah. Why do you ask?
No, I'm just asking. Are they okay? By the way?
I
'Cause
mean,
we
I
ain't
told
seen
you
him at all.
about what happened
Yeah.
with Teddy.
Mm-hmm.
He's still recovering a lot.
Okay.
I ain't really seen him, but he's been sending me telegrams. I've been trying to find him. But he can't, like, do much. He was real close to death.
Are they square now, though?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Pip said the blood was paid and such, and no one's going after anyone right now.
What about the dead end kids? They after them?
Well, I heard Edwin don't want no blood for nothing. And I ain't heard nothing from the dead end kids about it. So I don't know in particular. I know when Weez was looking, the WildRP kid really was gonna do bad stuff. But
all right, sir.
this is a private. Sir.
Ooh, the urge to tie that man up and bring him all the way up to the goddamn mills.
I don't want to.
I think McGregor would have to pull you in and you'd ruin this party.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's all squared away.
Alright, good.
Okay.
Billy Joe helped a lot too.
Really?
Yeah. Billy Joe's good friends with the Hagans and was running around just like me trying to solve it. And I think the scenario that we made, I think no matter what we did, they's was gonna want blood and want bad blood. And I think this was the best outcome we could have looked for.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ever heard of the two Russian people called Igor and Alexei?
I think I might have met them at some point, but I think they also might be stealing from people.
Alright.
Really?
Well, I don't know if they're the same Russian people and I get all the names mixed up and stuff. I know there's this Russian person dressed like a bear who tried to rob Nash and then gun him down.
Is it a white bear?
I don't know. I know one of them was riding a white horse with a braided tail.
Alright. You hear anything about them, you let me know, alright?
Okay. I wanted to talk to Michael about everything, but I don't know how long they's gonna be.
Probably a pretty
They're probably gonna be a while,
deep
yeah.
conversation right now. I'll be able to grab him once they leave.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired.
Me too.
Oh, fucking hell.
Howdy.
Who the fuck is that?
No.
Not hitching.
Oh, he's gonna get kicked.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna deserve it.
See if
gonna get
Why
fucked-
is it so hard for
gonna
people
get
to just
fucked
hitch
up.
their goddamn horse?
And get fucked up.
I really don't want to get blood on me. Ooh.
Isn't he the one that come in earlier on trying to sell something to Flood? Had a meeting with Flood. It was Taipan, wasn't he?
Why is it so hard for people to just hitch their goddamn horses?
Don't know. I have a feeling that man coming earlier on with Zhang Wei though, so I'm not
Oh,
gonna give him
really?
any lip. I
Mm.
might be wrong. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I mean, it's better.
I actually
off
don't
not
even know if that
saying
was
it to
Zhang Wei.
begin with. But, God, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The last thing anyone over there needs is to get their fucking dress wrecked as they get kicked across the fucking road's dust.
Oh Christ, that would be horrific, wouldn't it?
Oh my god.
But I have gotten punched in the face like 3 times since I got changed, so.
Okay.
Maybe the dresses just call forth the violence. That is another one I'm worried about, by the way.
Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Worried about what?
So earlier, I had an interesting interaction with him. I was talking to him about Sparks, and well, I noticed his hand started shaking, and he kept talking about going to go play blackjack. And I was talking about Sparks to him, and he kind of looked expressionless. It was really strange, you know? And then he just said, I'm gonna go play some blackjack. You know, he was real insistent about it. And his hand was shaking and everything. It was weird. Oh, keep an eye on him if you can.
Yeah. It's funny because Sparks, I told Sparks I haven't had a nightmare in about 2 weeks and I held my hand out and it is fucking, I mean, look. I've not been this calm in years.
Yeah. I mean, that's good. Right?
No.
Yeah. No, it's not.
That's the problem with this shit, is that this shit is the shit that I do.
Yeah.
It's just not the shit I want to do.
I'm sorry.
He's dead inside. Bloody dead inside, I tell you.
Well,
who is this over here they're talking to?
Howdy.
hey, you.
Hello, hello?
Howdy. I take it Miss Sage is going on this trip too then, huh?
Yes. Why, do you need me for something?
No.
When does it start? When are you heading out?
I think we're just waiting on Edie.
Right. Yeah, no, Frankie's telegram said 9 o'clock. It's now 20 past, so
Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Because I'm gonna be up all night.
Howdy.
Howdy. Can I borrow you?
Sure.
So fucking weird seeing Checkers in a dress.
She looks so cute.
I know, I'm just so not used to it.
Everyone looks really great.
Oh, yeah.
Sunday.
What's on Sunday?
Their wedding and Sparks leaving.
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird. We can always still just run away if you like.
Oh, I'm sure we'll have to at some point. Ideally, we don't have to. We'll figure that
Yeah.
out.
Okay. I hate
Let's let
this.
Sparks have her happy ending first, and then we'll work on ours.
Yeah.
Oh my god, again.
What is it with people? I thought Peaches was gonna run up
I
and
really
hop
did as
on that
well.
man's horse. Oh fuck. She's been taking after you with that. Senior deputy.
Look at that insane horse, Senior Deputy McGregor. It's gonna kill someone. You, I think it's gonna kill you.
You alright?
Okay, I think we're getting ready to go. Where'd Frankie go?
She went to talk to Dallas over on the porch over there.
Okay, alright, I'm just gonna let her know.
Are you going to this hun thing?
Ooh,
yeah.
There he is.
Okay.
We're almost
There's
twinsies!
currently a scare of tuberculosis down in Saint Denis.
I know we're getting fancy, but then we're
We have-
changing for the reception.
We don't
or
know.
No, are you staying in that fancy
But
dress as long as you
just
can?
maybe not go that way.
You're not going Saint Denis, right?
Okay, so I'm
my plan.
probably gonna change, but I was thinking like, how's this for a? How's this for
okay.
a
Rambo?
write-off?
Yeah. For right off? Hell
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, someone thinks
well,
they
I was
have it.
thinking
There's no
blue, to be
proof of
honest, I
that.
actually
We need to
kinda
go
love
down there and test them.
This is great for right
But
off.
maybe
Yes.
let everyone know.
Like, you look comfortable, but also very frontiersy. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, proper
I'm-
frontiers woman.
Yep.
Yeah. I might change the pants because you know that's such a
Fuck.
fundamental part.
Yeah, you
and
kinda
everybody
got
can
her.
look at my peach as I leave.
Yeah. It's the key there. It's the key.
We should probably get out of the rain.
All right. So when this fucking rain stops,
Yeah,
we'll
we'll go.
We'll
Mhm.
go.
Sounds good.
You look fantastic,
find
I'm so
Ruby.
excited for this.
Thank you.
I was just
Did you
gushing
find where it
about
starts,
you.
by the way, Sparks? The thing.
We did not. Nobody knew, so we're just gonna go and look. And if we can't find anything, we're gonna go hunt bears at O'Crae's.
Okay.
That's
Sounds
the
good.
backup plan.
All right.
Oh, I can also take you to the. Well, I can take you to the cliffside where you can jump off and feel the exhilarating power of doing that, but it might be pretty dangerous. So
All right. Well,
I'm
we'll
just
talk-
let you
we'll-
know.
We'll decide in a bit.
Mhm.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello. Okay then. Did
All
you
right,
say
all right.
anything?
No, I didn't hear anything.
How's it going?
I should have known.
What the fuck?
What?
No. No.
No, what?
No, not happening. No.
Oh, I told you. Wait.
No.
Did she
I
tell
put my
you?
foot down. No.
I wanted to tell you myself.
Yeah, well, it's not happening. I don't know what world you're living in where you think you could just make people care about you then just leave. No, not happening. Not on my watch.
Gotta.
You're not doing it. No, no.
I'll let you know where I land.
I tell you where you're landing. Right back in the fucking general store over there. And you're gonna do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna rob Tar every day, until you come back.
Are you really?
It's not fair.
I know. But I'm not dying. I'm gonna write, and as soon as I find a plot of land that I'm gonna build a house on, I'll write you and I'll let you know where I am, and you can come and rob me in it. It'd be great. I promise you, I'm not doing it to hurt you. I'm just doing it.
You're hurting everybody.
I'm really trying hard not to.
got some cuffs, and I'll cuff you to that counter over there. You ain't leaving. Who's gonna make the peach cobbler with the extra honey?
I am actually given the recipe to Amber, and I have specific instructions for yours to have extra honey in it. I had a very short list of people I was going to tell, and you're on it. Because you made me care about you too, you goof.
I don't like this one little bit.
I know. There are parts
And
of it I like and parts of it I don't like.
Who's this man? I don't like him.
Which man?
Man's taking you away.
If I tell you, are you going to rob him?
Yes.
Okay, well, then I can't tell you, but I'll tell you on Sunday.
I don't like this one bit.
I know. I was telling Missy earlier, like, if, and this isn't what's happening, but it's similar, you know, like, if you and Missy thought that, like, your only chance at happiness was to go away together, you'd do it, wouldn't you?
What do you mean? What do you mean your only chance? You got everything here.
Everything except, like, I want to see the world, Wallaby. I want to go exploring. I went backpacking and walked across the crossing and realized I wanted to see more.
You want to tell you what's out there?
Is an ostrich real? Because I heard that ostriches, it just sounds like a freak of nature to me, and I don't believe that it's a real creature.
You're telling me you're leaving us all behind to see a fucking ostrich? Something out there, Spark. It's miles and miles of fuck all. Rocks and trees and grass. Oh. Maybe you can go on a hill that's slightly bigger than the last hill. This is bullshit.
Well, that didn't go as well as I hoped.
Yeah, well. They all call you Mama Sparks, you know that?
I know. I know.
That's a great question. Where did Edie go?
You spoke to Missy?
Yeah, I'm not doing it to hurt anyone. I just want to be happy.
No, you're alright. He'll be fine. We'll look after him.
Thank you. He likes his cobbler with extra honey. Can you let Amber know?
Yeah. You got days, you can let Amber know.
Yeah. If I forget though, you know how my brain is. I think they're leaving now. Are we leaving now?
Yeah, go.
God damn it. Okay.
You know I got all kinds of guns on my horse, right, Timmy?
It was like equal parts really sad and really funny.
No. I have not seen him. Oh, no. No, you're not. Reasonable folk will understand that. You might just need time to process it. Yeah. Think so. We're all getting ready to go, yeah.
It is the appointed hour.
Oh, and if you see Paris, Dallas, ask about my gun, maybe. I did ask. I gave her a list of names she could give it to if she don't see me.
All right, I'll look around. I'll ask some sheriffs if she's on duty.
All right.
Okay.
And
You
be
have
careful.
fun, Senior Ranger.
Yeah, looks like there's a lot of folk around tonight. Just be careful, okay?
Good night, dear sir.
Did you hear
Alright,
about
you be
the-
careful.
Oh.
Don't want
Not
to
sure
fuck
what
up your... I was gonna...
Still looking, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck up all your
You get some rest, okay?
stuff. Yeah, I'll probably be asleep by the time you get back, but
Yeah.
let me know if you need anything or, you know, something happens.
Yeah, of course. All right. Well,
Keep your wits
hopefully no
about
one
you.
dies. Yep. I will protect everyone with my life.
Okay, don't be afraid to pull that fucking gun out.
Yeah, I won't be. All right.
I'm pretty
Good
sure
night.
Bridget Davis is over there too.
We heard it from
Maybe you
Rabbit.
should leave.
We
for a
ain't
bit.
seen her again since. So we're just gonna ride up to the falls and look. And if it's not there, then we'll go to O'Crae's and shoot grizzly.
Hi, Tar.
Oh, I just seen how
Since
much
you
you
haven't said
got
hi to
nothing.
me.
I haven't.
It's cool.
And
that we're
going
heading
I
out
thought I
the
said
way,
it.
or...
Hello.
Hello.
You look
Sure, if you want
fantastic.
to. I think we
Okay,
maybe
what-
mentioned it.
what
McGregor,
falls are we going
McGregor
to?
knows. McGregor knows.
Okay.
There's just a lot going on. Have fun, everybody.
I know.
All right, we
Thank
will.
you. All
Are
right.
we ready? I think we're ready.
Fuck me. Hello.
Hey, you haven't happened to see any Russians in town, have you?
No, I have been asking around though. I spoke to Solomon earlier on.
Okay.
The
'Cause
only
I heard he was just in town, and
right. Well, I don't really know what they look like, but I was told that one of them has a white horse with a braided tail. I don't know
Howdy.
if that helps at all.
yeah, it's like a silverish horse.
Be back in a sec.
Obnoxious ass lantern braided tail. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye out, but you saw all that out there, right? There's a lot of shit going on.
Shit ton of people. Yeah.
Um.
And it seems there's a cadet kidnapped. So.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. So he wears like a bear outfit?
Yeah, one of them does. That's the one I want.
Right.
Specifically that one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Thoroughbred, big thoroughbred horse, purplish, with leaf spots. But it's a thoroughbred for sure.
Okay.
No, that fella rides a what are those big ones called?
We know about that one. All right, he knows. The gray one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Well, that's the fella with the bear.
Wait, the bear is on which one? Sorry.
The big white horse.
Okay.
Not that I've seen.
Nah, trust me.
Okay.
What?
No.
Why's everyone dressed up fancy? What's going on?
Hindu?
Hindu?
What do you call that out here? Before you get married and you're a woman and you go on a party.
Bachelorette
Yeah,
party.
Bachelorette party.
Who's getting married?
Who's getting married?
Ruby Floods.
Oh,
yeah.
that's. Oh, well, I hope she has a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I didn't get one, so that should be fun.
You didn't?
Ah, now I'm getting married tomorrow.
You're getting married tomorrow?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, congratulations. I hope it goes well.
Yeah,
And you
I
have
do
a
too.
wonderful entire fucking life together, you know? You two.
Yeah, thank you. All right, well, we're gonna
I will
keep
do
looking.
my best to find you a good wedding gift in the form of a Russian man.
Thank you. Ah.
When I got his gun, I could just put his gun on the desk and be like, "This yours, bitch?" Already taken the twine off it and thrown it away, though. Whoa! So he wears a bear outfit. Dude, I wish I knew what I was looking for. It's so hard to ID people. And now, peaceful silence. The sound of silence. And here they come. They swarm to him.
A natural
Alright.
circle just coalescing in the wild.
There it is. Look at that. You hear that sound? The sound of silence and peace for a minute. After the chaos.
Sound.
With the sound of the tide washing out, you know? We have
You have a
about
really calming voice when you talk like that.
3 minutes from now. Probably something awful is going to happen, so enjoy the time. Live in the now. Take a deep breath and relax. Imagine if there was a gunshot or something in that moment.
Splat, I'm dead.
I was waiting for something awful to happen.
Oh, I don't know if either of you two have met Miss Sadie here, but this
Hi,
is
totally a
Tar here in
fan.
the green in Dallas.
Hi, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
I remember Sadie. She is the finest stew strainer in the whole of Rhodes.
Yeah, you don't like veggies. I'll remember that until the day I die.
Yeah, totally.
Yep.
I'm just gonna call you totally
Or
fan.
cheese.
Taff. Taff. There you go.
Oh, cheese. You don't like cheese?
No,
Hi,
ma'am.
Taff.
That's
Kick
interesting.
back and relax.
You don't. Oh,
Probably face stream's gonna be more
Okay.
interesting tonight though as you watch the thing.
please elaborate. I'm very curious.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
What? Do you think I'm made of cheese?
Well, now you made me curious.
Disturbed's cover of Sound of Silence is pretty fucking good. Yeah.
You know what I find interesting, Dallas?
What?
That guy's
Your
life story is
costume
crazy,
was the
by
soup
the way.
wolf, right?
It was, yes.
What does the wolf howl at?
The empty bowl, of course.
The moon. And what is the moon made out of?
No, the empty bowl.
It's made of cheese.
No, the moon's a dish. Look at it in the sky.
He has found a loophole in your entire personality.
Is the moon made of cheese?
Yeah, you're gonna come undone at the seams. He's gonna go mad.
No. Why do wolves howl at the moon? If it's made of cheese and I hate cheese and my name's Dallas Wolf, it's because I hate cheese so much I shouted it. And I have shouted at cheese once before.
You're like, fuck you at the moon.
Right.
Right in my ear, Dallas. Ow.
Yeah.
Have you seen Senior Deputy McGregor? Is he down
I
there?
have. Yeah, he was there.
Is that him
in the
right there?
office?
Right up
I
the
think
road.
it is.
All right,
That's him
okay.
right there with, I think, Sheriff Lewis and the cadet.
Oh, right. All right, never mind then, Sadie.
What? Oh,
I assume you probably want to rob Rhodes Bank, right?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
We formed a gang the other day, Sadie's boys.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Oh, did you now? Sadie's boys. Well, you know, Mama's boys used to run out of here, so I guess
Oh
we need
shit!
a new Mama.
And she used to run the fucking parlor house now.
Yeah, yeah.
You've taken
I
over the
don't
full
like this.
business.
I don't like that.
Wow, you've played me like a fiddle. Didn't know you were this powerful, Sadie.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, you know, those in positions of power never truly want it, so that means she really is the mastermind.
I'm gonna go stand over there.
And plan perfect heist.
Just kidding.
Now, wouldn't that be something if, like, a gang formed and they said that everything they did was for someone else? And when they were caught, they'd be like, yeah, you know, we did it for Sadie, even if Sadie wasn't complicit.
Oh my god, please don't.
No, but I'm thinking, would Sadie still be thrown in Sisika? You know, like for conspiracy?
I'm gonna go ahead and guess yes, based on the history of this place.
Wow. I'm sure that's
That
going
is
to
quite
happen
interesting.
eventually, and we'll see.
I have no doubt. That's probably how I'm gonna go down. Someone's just gonna blame me.
Like when, what was it? Those criminals made that one senior deputy, like, shoot, or was it a sheriff, shoot someone, and
Yeah.
they still, like,
Oh,
lost their
yeah.
badge, even though it was under duress.
Right, yeah, Sheriff Swan, right?
Yeah, that was
Sorry?
crazy. Yeah, the Del Lobos, I think, made Sheriff Swan shoot a deputy. At gun, they had guns and you know, or something. They said they were gonna do something, so they forced him by some way to shoot the deputy, and then then he lost his badge. He lost his position. But it's strange. Like they might as well in that position. You might as well just turn the guns on the Del Lobos, because at least you keep your badge if you live. You know.
Wonder though, would you? Knowing how fucked up the system is.
I would 100%. Now, if somebody had a gun on me right now and said
Right.
shoot Boone, I would, and they handed me a gun, I would shoot the person that had the gun on me. Even if both me and Boone got shot. And I'll tell you why. Because
What's that?
that gives me and Boone. If I shoot
A
Boone,
numbers advantage.
no, I just become guilty and I feel like shit.
Oh.
And now I'm the one that's done the wrong thing, you know? And if I shoot the other person, they're the only people in the wrong are them. And we get to be angry about what they did.
Mm-hmm.
It made more sense in my head.
I see.
No, it makes sense.
Because otherwise you become a victim. Either way, you're going to become a victim, but one way of it, I'm going to be fucking real fucking angry or dead, or I'm going to be guilty or dead. I'd rather be angry and then also focus that anger towards a bunch of people that are awful. Otherwise, I have to sit there at night thinking about how, replaying in my head over and over how I had to shoot Boone, you know?
Right. I guess at the heat of the moment with your life on the line. And I guess you not being you, but someone else we don't know, but this one fella. You know, some people ain't that strong.
The only thing is I don't know what they were doing. Like, I don't know how it was that they were threatening them to force him to do it. Like, there must have been a third person that they had a gun on.
What do you mean?
Well, okay, so here's what it is. One man is a Del Lobo. He's got a gun on, what? Sheriff Swan, and says, shoot the deputy. Sheriff Swan's going to say, no. You know?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
There's your problem, though. I mean, you're saying one man. The Del Lobos were known to never run with less than 5 people.
Okay, but the Del Lobos have a gun on you and tell you to shoot this deputy.
Okay.
You just say no, right? And then they shoot you.
Me. Right.
Or did they have the gun on the deputy and they said, you shoot him or we shoot him? Was that what it was? Because then then the sheriff has the choice of being able to shoot him in like the leg or something.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yeah,
it was something like that.
Lesser of two evils thing.
Right. We shoot him in the head or you shoot him in the leg. What do you think? Something like that, was it?
I don't think the Del Lobos think that way. I mean, remember, they're the same folk who strung up Bianca and gutted her in the mountains, left her for dead.
Right.
You
They
know.
fucked with her fucking hand or something, right?
Remember,
No, that
we
was
got to
a-
use
that was a
past
different
tense. They've lost.
I did.
We get to say they thought they were, because fuck them.
Right.
Oh yeah, fuck the Del Lobos. I could turn that statue over there into a fucking Del Lobo, but it has a giant penis coming out of the top of its head. I would do that.
I mean, it's currently Cooper Garrett, no? So, I mean, I think he wouldn't be too mad if you give it a giant penis.
That's true.
Old
Just, you know,
dickhead Cooper.
No, not on the head, but anyway.
Quickly log in. We're gonna rob
maybe he
Road's
wouldn't
bank.
mind
Biz.
being a dickhead. I don't know.
Okay.
The philosophy makes a lot of sense, but I wonder about the value of
sorry.
life rule. That's the issue here. But because I don't
Only
honor
way
the
I can see
value of
it
life
happening
rule
that day
in
with,
conversation,
Swan is
I only honor
maybe
it
his
in
deputy was bound on the ground or something.
action, right?
And they had guns on him.
So I can say whatever the
But
fuck I
then-
want right now.
It's likely, you know, that they were like,
There he is.
He's back.
Who is?
Hey.
Howdy.
Howdy?
I told the stable boy to get your horse here and transport him. Said he'll do it
Okay.
overnight.
All right, that's great. Thank you.
I'll get
you
some
corned beef. Okay.
Is that it?
You can run
I
over and
guess.
chase after
All
him.
that
Go
waiting
on.
for that?
No.
So is he a Sadie's boy too?
Yeah.
You know, I wish that I had Sadie's boy. Down, down,
Oh
down,
my
down,
God.
down.
What's that?
I
I
don't
just
get
make
it.
up songs sometimes.
It's a good song. Sing the
Oh.
rest.
Thank you. No, that's okay.
All
I
right.
talk sing, so it's not very good to hear too much of.
Well, I liked
I
what you were
mean-
singing.
Herbie used to do that all the time, and he was fine.
Mm-hmm. Don't you got some pipes on you, Sadie? Or was that Georgie?
I
You
think
don't
that's
just-
Georgie.
Talk to a lady about her pops like that.
What the fuck?
You know, singing pipes. What did you
No,
mean?
no,
Like
no,
fallopian tubes?
No, oh my God.
What the?
Gonna fall over what now?
The fuck is that?
It's... Never mind. What other pipes could you mean?
What?
Her breasts.
Oh my god.
How are those pipes?
I don't know. I just assumed that that's what he meant.
Yeah, breast pipes.
Wayne is gonna kill us when he comes back.
So he is a city's boy then.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
See. Shit. Who wants to play blackjack?
Yeah, I got a little money on me, sure.
I've never,
Alright.
ever made any money off of this fucking dealer.
It ain't really about making the money. It's about the anticipation. It's about the maybe making money. You
It
know.
would be nice if I won even once, one hand.
Think of it, you're like paying for
Alright.
the experience, and maybe
No.
you get money back.
That is what I do usually. Oh, I
Yeah.
need to go and get some money. Hang on.
All right.
I'll meet you over there.
Okay.
Your...
Jesse's girl. Is that how it goes? Jesse's boy. I wish that I had Jesse's go. Can't really afford to spend that much money, to be honest. Pretty fucking brassic, son. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. Something, something, Jesse's girl.
Looks like some guys might be transferred to another work site in the coming months.
The fuck is she going? Where are you creeping off to, you son of a bitch? He's just logging out. Yeah. What would you do if Wayne came back and was like,
Ah, finally. I can crack into some canned corned beef.
I'd uninstall the game. I'd delete the character of Tar. Because I wish that I had... You know what? Hang on. Don't tell anyone. I have created a masterpiece. A thing of beauty. Or a thing of horror. A sausage roll. Covered in cayenne pepper. And heated in a microwave. Because I have a headache. And this will cause all of the tubes in my face to loosen up.
I have created life.
Hi, Greg. I can't even stand having one alt, by the way, Greg. Like, it sickens me that I have an alt. Criminal. But I have to have some sort of stress relief on Tar by playing Rufus, or I will fucking lose my mind.
You know, shit like that.
You mean like Flood, huh?
Yeah.
I asked a deputy, because Awkward Johnson gave me consent that I could bonk him with a hammer. I didn't do it hard. I did it light, but he was all hurt from the day, and that didn't know that he was hurt from the day, or else I wouldn't have. But between him giving consent and the deputy who I approached and I was like, "Hey, is this legal?" And he said, "Yeah, as long as he gives consent." Awkward gave consent in front of the deputy, and I waited, and I was like, "Hey, can I do that?" And he's like, "Yes." And so then I waited, and then I gave Awkward a chance to withdraw his consent before I did it.
Uh-huh.
And after I bonked him with it, he was a little jacked up, but it wasn't too bad. And then later in the night, he got assaulted, and he got really, really hurt.
Wait.
But that wasn't by me. That was someone else.
So he gave you permission? I just thought you went crazy.
No. It was in front of like 15 people.
Right.
And they...
Hence the crazy part.
Yeah, no. I waited. I gave time in between the stuff. I said, like, okay, is this legal? And he said yes. And, Awkward gave his consent and said fine.
So why did he go to prison or whatever?
Why did he go to... Oh, I went to jail afterwards.
Yeah.
They charged me with it. Still.
But I don't get it.
Exactly.
So wait, did you
entrapment.
knock him in the head and split his brains in two? He wakes up, he's like, I don't remember what happened, but I feel hurt. I want to file charges.
Nope. No, he didn't even choose to file charges. The law did it afterwards, and I didn't even get a chance to explain my side of things. I just woke up, and I had a warrant for my arrest.
Huh.
Yep. It's fucking bullshit. It's entrapment. So shit like that I want to inevitably cover. Gotta earn the right to get there and cover that kind of stuff in time, but...
Right. Why is the law such knuckleheads?
The law,
and then any other sort of
entrapment. They love it.
Yeah. Any other sort of dumb shit that happens too, I'd want to cover.
I think sometimes they get frustrated, right? And they cannot solve their cases with evidence, so but they believe one thing so much that they just set up the they just set something up that traps you in.
Yes.
Oh?
Yeah, I feel that's what happens, like every now and then you just see them around the place, and I guess it gets to them not being able to do nothing, and so they go for the easy target.
Like, I consider myself a lawful person, right? I want most laws to exist. Whenever I'm in trouble, I've turned myself in. I haven't fought it. But also, like,
right.
I think we got to be able to call out when stuff is bullshit. Because then how are we ever going to, like, improve the system if we don't call it out, Some people say, like, oh, don't rock the boat. But I don't know.
Ooh, blackjack. Ooh.
Quick double
so, Mr.
down.
Boone, are you also wearing a mullet? Is that a mullet?
No. I've got all of my hair is long. I just pushed some of the hair to the side.
See.
Are you gonna play Tar?
Yeah, I'm just eating a real quick thing.
Oh, okay. 20.
Didn't tap the table in time.
What you eating?
Sausage roll with cayenne pepper.
Cayenne.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of vegetable?
Yeah. Probably. I don't know. What is it?
Looks like a seasoning. It's like a dried pepper that they grind up.
I see.
Ooh, 17. That's a hard one.
It is a hard 17, yeah.
Ooh.
Blackjack.
It's because I called this fucking man out on the way over. Don't tell him.
You gotta stand. He thinks you might want to hit on a 21 for some reason.
Yep, apparently he does. What the fuck? Okay.
Yep.
You know, when I was learning this game, I did that
Fuck
so
my
well.
ass.
Oh, there you go.
When you were learning this game, what?
I once got a 21, and then I still hit.
Oh,
so what
no.
happens? Yeah.
Well, that's part of learning. Making mistakes.
That's part of learning. Exactly. 19. Not bad hands today.
So is life in the crossing kind of difficult for you guys? I know you're kind of early birds. Does it disrupt you much?
Difficult? What do you mean exactly?
Well, you know, you're early bird type people, right? You know, your natural rhythms tend to be a bit earlier in the day than some of the rest of us here.
I have
Is that-
adjusted over the last few years. I'm not as much of an early bird, so
Oh yeah.
it's about normal for my sleep schedule.
I'd say more or less the same.
Oh, okay.
I had to make adjustments, but you just talking about the day-to-day in the crossing or what?
Yeah, like, you know, if that you know, on the days when you choose to stay in, does that pose difficulties, I guess, having to not be so much of an early bird?
I'm always staying in now. That's what I do.
Still not sure I follow, but not really, I guess. You might have to be more direct with what you're saying there, Mr. Boone.
I think this is as direct as I can ask. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand exactly what he's saying. What's wrong with
Okay.
you? You need
I am the
some,
sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh. Do I take the stand and hope he busts? 14 sucks.
Yeah,
14
He's gonna
does
bust.
suck.
He's gonna bust.
He might bust. With a 4, I don't see any face cards, so he's gonna get a 14, and then maybe... Oh, never mind. He's gonna... Oh, still a chance? Still a chance?
Yeah!
Yeah, suck it.
All right.
Okay.
Damn, Dallas is good at this.
Plays it all day. Look, you've been in here all
And
day
all
today
night.
as well.
I had a game this morning, and, you know, for breakfast. But this is my second time today, so, ain't been here too long now.
Oh, you motherfucker. You better bust, guy.
I got a 3. I got a jack on me. He might bust. He's busting. Nope.
Wait, he stays at 17?
He does stay at
That's all he
17,
needs
yeah.
to do, yeah.
What the fuck? I thought it was... Okay. You know, that's fine.
Yeah. The rules different on other tables you've been at?
You know, sometimes they stay at 18.
Okay.
But I think that's more for amateur tables, so
Right, okay.
I'm not a gambler, so I don't know.
I'm surprised you're a gambler. I thought you were on Ranger money or whatever you say it is. What is it called?
Huh? Ranger broke.
Ranger broke. He's always Ranger broke.
Yeah.
How can you afford this? Because I am not Ranger broke, yet I am still kind of broke, and I get scared gambling away, you know. 25 here, 50 there, you know.
Well, I mean, just make money gambling, right?
Yeah, but I don't, because I always lose.
Right, so you just keep going until you make money like this.
I'm better at poker than this.
Right.
But
I mean,
then to
poker's
play
a different
poker, we
beast,
have
though.
to go all the way, what? To Blackwater? For Valentine or something?
Valentine is a table there too, yeah. And
Never
also
That one
in Saint
station.
Denis.
Isn't there that one place near the bridge too?
Oh yeah, Flat Neck Station.
Yeah.
Right, but is that the, there's no dealer there, that's poker between us, or is that the same in Valentine?
It's the same everywhere.
You have
yeah.
a house, okay.
Yeah,
there's no
all
house.
poker is just people fucking about.
Yeah. Now, how good at poker are you?
Unbelievably good.
Have you seen the ad in the paper?
Oh yeah, but that's a 3K buy-in, isn't it?
Right.
I can spot you.
No, I'm not that good.
3K buy-in and 30,000 is the pot. When
That's
it takes
enough
off.
for me to leave the crossing forever, by the way.
I think that's enough for anyone to leave the crossing forever.
How much is that haul down where you buy the fishing tackle?
By Caligaway? I don't know. Not too sure.
I mean, that's a whole estate. I don't know.
I'd like to buy that. Or leave.
Got to be a pretty penny. Because you're probably also buying the, you know, the workers' contracts out too and shit.
Yeah,
like I'm
the
sure it's a
business.
business. Yeah. Ugh.
Sorry to interrupt there,
Howdy.
gentlemen.
With a living, I'm gonna
Any of
double
you
down.
seen Herbie around?
You're still looking for him. Is that Sloan?
You know,
I'm still looking for him.
I have not seen him, no. I don't think he's been back to town since you were last here.
All right. That's no worries. I appreciate that.
Are you the Sloan from the paper with the watches?
That's right. That's me.
So what kind of watches do you make there?
Yeah, so I specialize in custom pocket watches. I offer silver, gold, and your choice of gem bearing, whether you want rubies, sapphires, diamonds, or emeralds.
All
so
right.
you get your pocket watch, you get the leftover gem, as well as a certificate of authenticity.
I see. And how much do these watches go for?
Well, prices vary whether you want silver or gold, what kind of gems you want, but the starting rate for silver and ruby, you're looking at $175.
75. All right. Okay. I guess I'll have to think about it. It might be a good wedding present for Flood and Ruby.
Yeah, very well could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Peaches.
That is,
Yeah, well, keep me in
Peaches.
mind
That is
and,
Missy. How are you doing, Missy?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Hi.
Need me?
No, you're fine.
All right.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Have fun.
All right, you two
Good luck
now.
to you.
I have $10.
I know I could have split this. I was kind of just not paying attention.
I guess it's a good thing you didn't.
Yeah. This dude is hammering us. How are you making money off this?
Huh?
Are you making money, or did you just buy in with 100?
No, this I started with, how much did I start with? Like 25?
No, like, yeah, like about 30, 35 or something like that.
All right.
Holy shit.
Still though, basically tripled it.
Oh yeah.
I'm all out.
Shoot.
Okay, I hope I get a 10. 19. Well, shit. He's gonna get 20.
So you never all in.
Gonna bust.
I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream, producer.
Give me Tina Tiny card. Tina Tiny.
Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Now all they have to do is get a 17 or bust.
Oi. Don't you dare get better than me.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, I won!
Hooray!
Yeah.
I won!
Pretty good.
Well, you
Okay.
shows quit when you're on top, so I'm leaving.
I am also going to check my
you go.
telegrams because
Just
I'm
like
out of money.
Spokes, I'm leaving.
All right.
All right, this will be my last hand then.
Oh.
Oh, okay, we're all leaving. All right.
I'll
I
stay
was going
with
to come
you.
back, but yeah. You good?
Hey. I think so.
All right. You went missing.
I went missing. What do you mean?
Were we not going to go and play blackjack and then you vanished?
Oh, yeah, I went to check on Wayne,
All right.
and
He's okay or
he
what?
was, I think so.
Gonna get muddy.
I don't know. He's being very weird right now.
Fair enough. Have to keep an eye on him then. I just gotta go and check my telegrams. I'll be back.
Mhm.
He's an interesting one. You know her very well or what? You just got
Sadie?
to know her. Yeah.
Not particularly. I've bumped into her a little bit from time to time, and I try to be friendly, but
yeah,
she's a little reserved. So, at least with me, a lot of people are pretty reserved with me.
Oh, she's pretty reserved. I think she's quite quiet, and I don't know if she's shy or or she's just cautious, or both. Or who knows? But she
I
seems
can't
fine
blame
to
her
me.
for either.
Oh no. Half the people here living double lives,
Oh yeah. Get that all the time, people think I'm one way, and then the minute I tell them like anything about me, they're like, wait, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, you're an Irishman with the name Morales, so
Yeah,
you're a
well,
perfect
I don't even know
example.
shit about myself, really. Like, what I come from, so.
Yeah.
Michael and Sparks said they'd look into it, and then I guess they just couldn't find anything, so.
How do you even go about looking into something like that?
I don't know. I was thinking about maybe I'd have to go back to Ireland, because my family's from the Connacht. That's
Right.
about all I know. What about you? Where's your family from?
Yeah, Ireland.
Just Ireland.
I think.
Last name Sullivan?
Yeah, but I'm not related to Michael or the deputy marshal. I think it's Sullivan as well. No.
Not the same clan or anything?
I have no idea. I don't really know. So I never met my dad.
And
my ma, we weren't close. I haven't seen her for years. She, from what I know, from what she did tell me, we were from, like pretty standard Eastern Irish, with Romany blood. So.
Oh, okay.
Gypsy blood. But from what I know, everyone in my family is in and around County Wicklow. I'm from Bray, so just a little bit below Dublin. But I don't really know most of my family. I didn't have a big family, just me and my ma, and she didn't really, care too much. So
yeah.
Yeah, my family was a bunch of lads, you know, we used to run around together. It was just a group of boys just on the street for the most part, you know. We kind of had a house, but we still kind of just lived in a tree house or an abandoned boat or, you know, some fucking doorway if we could find it.
Mm-hmm.
It was fine, but, you know, when you're an adult and you look back, you think, fucking hell. Someone should have given me a, you know, dinner.
A spanking, yeah.
So I think when I see these kids walking around like that girl there, I know that half of them are bank robbers and that, but they're also just a bunch of people that don't have parents or shown anyone that could show them a different way, or, you know, some of them are just hungry, I think. Or
Where
they
do you
were
two
hungry,
stand
so
on
they
that
learned.
dichotomy?
On the
Yeah.
what?
They're all like 18, right? So you treat them like adults, or
I mean,
no? How accountable do we hold them to their actions?
you ever met a 35-year-old man that acts like an 18-year-old and an 18-year-old that acts like a 40-year-old man?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think that there's a lot of that going on here.
But how do you treat the 35-year-old man, though?
By the book of the law, I suppose you just go by what it says written down. But me, I try and treat people that are... I just try and figure it out for myself and hope I'm not getting swindled. You know, if someone seems like the type of person that's lived a very sheltered life, you might be very old. If you've been very sheltered from things, then why would you know anything, you know? And vice versa.
Right. Yeah, no, I think you and I were pretty similar.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to, I think you just gotta meet people, try and get to know them, judge them for who they are, do your best to interpret some of the more quirky people, you know? Some people are strange as fuck when you meet them.
Oh,
And
I'm
then-
sorry.
Not you. I mean, Edwin is one. You know, I think he's maybe one of the most misunderstood people here. I
Are you on
wonder.
good terms with him now, or what?
I think he hates my guts, and he wouldn't mind sticking a fucking barrel into them and pulling the trigger 6 times either, but for me, I don't hate him. I think he's just kind of unique, and the way that you interact and interface with him needs to be appropriate for him, you know?
Right.
But that takes time, you know, because a lot of us just kind of had a general societal upbringing, so we just go, hello, hello, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? I'm fine, you know? Some people, that's different.
Sounds like a lot of mental work, though.
Oh, yeah. But it's still different people, you know? Different people are different people. A lot of us have the same kind of understanding instinctually, and then the same kind of societal upbringing. You know, I was brought up on the fucking streets of Ireland from 8 years old. I was basically homeless. Running around with nothing but a group of boys. Some of them good, some of them bad, some of them rough, some of them, you know. One of them was an artist. He just wanted to sell art, make art, work in an art gallery, you know? There he is, running around on the fucking streets. Pickpocketing and that. But you see that kid and you think to yourself, little fucking shit, you know? If he took your watch from your pocket, you'd fucking hate him. But if you got to know him, he was fantastic. The things he was talking about. And the things he would see, he saw the world different to other people, you know? We see a tree over there, he sees a burst of colour coming up from a fucking spear in the ground, you know? Or something like that. Takes you a little while to get to know people like that. Some people are unique and different. It's up to you if you want to get to know them, you know? Some people, you know what? If some people say I cannot be bothered, that's fair enough as well, because that's them. So you gotta get to know people, I think. And you
It's
judge
just
them
a
how you
tree.
want. You think that's just a tree.
Yeah, it's just a tree.
Alright.
How many?
How many what?
It's not a burst of oh, it's just a tree.
Yeah, well, what colour is the tree though?
Mostly brown.
Yeah, mostly brown, but like, how many
The
different...
leaves are green.
I can see yellows on that from the fucking light. I can see light
Yeah, but that's
brown, I
not
can
the
see dark
twee.
brown, I can see black. I can see different shades of green.
There's some blues from the occlusion of the light, the moonlight bouncing up off the rocks on it.
He would say this, right?
It's just a twee.
Yeah, but look at... It's going to be hard to do. But he would walk up to that tree, right? And he would take the smallest little part of the bark and he would make a little square with his hands. Like with his fingers, he'd make a little square, right? And then he would say... He'd put it up to the tree and say, okay, now draw that, right? And he'd hand me a piece of fucking charcoal or a pencil or something like that. And he'd say, draw it. And I'd go, how hard can it possibly be? And then you look at it. The first time you're looking at this tree, right? And you can do it with your hand or anything you got, like a piece of your shirt. And you look real close at it. And now imagine trying to actually draw that accurate. Deadly accurate, all the way down to the tiniest little lines, whether it be the bark or the little lines in your skin on the palm of your hand or on your shirt there. The little, you could just take the smallest little part and to accurately draw that is astonishing. You suddenly see the detail. You're suddenly seeing all these extra little bits. He would say stuff like that to me and I'd go, fucking, I just saw a tree as well, you know? But then you see what it really is. There's so much to it. So there's always so much more than what you're seeing in this world. And that goes for people too.
Life is a lot easier if you just see a twee.
That's true. But then are you not blinkering yourself? You know? You're going around limiting your scope of what you can think and feel and see and do. Is that what you want?
Might be easier.
Is it easier? Or is it harder, you know? Because now you gotta...
You know how...
It's
when
easier, because a twee won't walk away from you.
Yeah.
Thank God. In all my life, I've only seen past one person's tree, you know, for what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess what you say holds water, you know. Like a tree does.
Oh, yeah.
You know how when you look at something, you can set your focus on things? You can focus on one thing and the rest of it's kind of not as detailed, right, in your vision. You have your peripheral, I think that's the kind of approach you gotta have. Because if you go around and you see all that detail in every single thing, I think that might be overwhelming. I think you gotta select when you let detail come in, what you focus on. Too much detail, everything. Yeah. That's overwhelming.
Yeah.
But it depends how
I suppose
much.
some people can't turn it off, can they?
Some people can't turn it off, and some people just live their life, you know, limiting what they see through no fault of their own. A measured approach is what you want. You know, when something hurts you today, you put those blinkers on and you limit the amount of detail coming in.
Did you see that just there?
What the hell just happened? Did they just crash?
They did, yeah, right under the church gates.
You want to go and check out if they're alright?
The horses look dead.
You know, she's my best friend, you know, in the whole world.
just don't understand why she's leaving us.
She's not leaving us.
But she is, though.
Yeah, well, she's finally doing something for herself. For the first time ever. That's all. Are they okay over there or what?
Yeah, it was just this fellow over here. I guess he's a drunk or
He
something.
was taking his seat.
Yeah.
He crashed his carriage into the church over there. Lost his horse. The carriage is kind of just there. Is that a safe place for the carriage to be? Because I can't move that. All right. He's sitting it off now. Well, where were we? Oh yeah,
trees. I think we were fucking talking about trees. And...
So, Mr. Tar.
What's my favorite tree?
No, I was gonna ask. Have you seen past Miss Amber's tree yet? Do you think you can?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe. Almost everything I do at the moment is in some way driven by making sure that Amber is safe. And I want to build something that makes me and her happy, you know? So that one day we can do build something together.
Right.
Don't
I suppose you wouldn't want to unless you knew.
Right.
I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, and I don't want to be the guy that gives wisdom that isn't needed. But also make sure you're looking out for yourself. Don't give 100% of you for another person, because there's a chance it can leave you with nothing.
Yeah.
Sometimes, putting that much of yourself into someone is doing something for yourself.
It kind of is, I think, at this point for me. There's like, I'm aware that I'm the ship, you know? But she's kind of my anchor. For when I need to stop and take stock, you know? Or fucking look at the tree for what it is.
Right.
Without that, I don't know. She's kind of like my focus.
So,
Without
Mr.
it, I'd be a
McGregor.
bit wobbly, I think.
Yeah. McGregor, we're about 3 layers deep in analogy right now. We'd have to get you through tubes and then trees into ships.
Okay.
Do you have the time?
Yeah, I'll see that.
Well, you have the floor, Tar.
How are you, McGregor?
How am I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm great.
Are you really?
I think the sky will beg to differ.
Yeah. When you lie, Odin gets pissed off.
How do you really feel?
No, I mean, I don't know.
You don't have to say why.
Okay, that's helpful. I'm still gonna go with fine.
I feel tired, and it's nothing to do with sleep. You know what I mean? That
Like
is how I
mentally?
feel. Yeah, I haven't done anything too mentally taxing apart from the fucking maths that you caught me trying to do earlier on. It's just kind of like, there's like a tiredness in my bones at the moment. You know?
Catches up with you.
That's where I feel. It's not a sad thing or a happy thing, you know? It's just kind of like I feel like I need to just breathe in and breathe out, and it doesn't
To
make you
include more analogy, you know, you run enough of a marathon and then you stop. That's when you start to feel that tired, right?
Right.
Once you get a second to catch your breath, so maybe it's just catching up to you.
Maybe.
So, how do you think the ladies are doing now? Hunting them dresses.
I'm really hoping they're not fucking going to jump off that fucking thing into the water.
Oh, they better not be now.
Right.
No, not to Frankie. I don't think they would do that.
Yeah, Amber can't swim.
Right.
But I heard that they might. I don't know. Sparks does it all the time.
Does she now?
So I wouldn't put it past her to make Ruby do it, you know?
Right. If I wasn't terrified before, now I am.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so rare that people get to have a nice group excursion that doesn't go horribly wrong.
Yeah.
So I'm not tapping my foot right now because I'm humming a tune, you know?
Right. Do you know if Flood's doing something? You know, like they having this ladies night out. We taking the guys out somewhere?
I don't know.
Playing poker or something?
I made a joke with Jody that when we see him, next time we see him, we just fucking kidnap him. You know, we tell McGregor that we're gonna kidnap him, and then we kidnap him and run him out of town and do something fun.
Like play poker.
Yeah, I don't know what, but you know, it was kind of just a joke while I was standing there, but I don't think he's planned anything.
Right.
Because that would be up to Pearly and Jody. I think they're the best men.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Pearly would just say go to the Blue Pearl. No one am.
Right. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but
yeah, you know,
you'd probably have to close, the bar, have a lock-in or something to stop everyone from coming in or something like that. Alternatively, I did offer the fact, Sadie is planning on hitting Rhodes Bank over the weekend.
Not
So,
this weekend.
Sadie's,
No.
we could get Flood to join Sadie's boys and
hit
Rhodes
Did
Bank.
you know that Sadie was like a big mega mom there, Mr. McGregor?
Oh.
Yeah, she hides it behind that, like
Pete's
soup ladle of
sake.
hers, but she stirs a lot of trouble in that bowl sometimes.
There goes the clipboard. For legal purposes, this is a joke.
Okay, so Sadie, what's your last name?
Boris.
Am I trouble? Am I trouble?
That's a nice surname.
Yeah, Sadie Boris.
Sadie Trouble.
All right.
Sadie Trouble
No.
Boys.
Oh my god. I'll have you know it's strong with an E, not troubled boys. Which seem to be quite a few here in front of me.
So the E in trouble is really strong. So it's Sadie Trouble.
No.
It's French.
Trouble.
Oh, Trouble.
Mm.
And so is it Boyaz or something like that?
Sure. Yeah, it's boys.
Boyardee.
Boy
Nope.
ass.
What's going on?
Sadie Boy ass.
Boy ass.
There's a bunch of what?
Oh.
Here we go.
Is it women in dresses by chance?
Oh no.
Okay.
Is it women in dresses?
Is it or ain't it?
Yeah, you cannot just fucking stir us up like that.
It's fine, guys. They can take care of themselves.
I heard the word passed out and butcher's block.
They had so much fun that they passed out, you know?
I mean, we can go and check the butcher's block.
Okay.
Sadie Strong is actually a sick name.
All right. All right. Okay. Okay.
Do we need to be concerned?
No, she said no.
Okay, I'm gonna hitch this horse. I'm not stealing it. Please don't throw the book at me.
All right. How have you been otherwise?
I don't know what it is, but it's all good, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I figured.
I just have this thing where, like... you know what would kill me is if something happened and I stood on that fucking porch there having a conversation about trees for an hour,
man.
you know?
I've been there. I get that. You have the ability
real
to
full,
help,
real
and
sweet.
so if you weren't there to do it, then it would feel like a waste, like a shame.
Yeah, I would
When
not.
she needed it and you weren't there with it, yeah, I get you.
This right now, what I'm doing, leaning back and not getting involved, is the maximum level of trust I have. And it's not that I don't trust them. It's I don't trust fucking anyone else in the fucking crossing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a tweet, Hob. Just a tweet.
Just a tree, alright.
Who is this?
Late for the party, I think.
Whoa.
Fucking hell.
How are they not sweaty? That coat is so big.
And it was raining. I'm guessing the tricky is they are sweaty.
You gotta make sacrifices to look that good, you know?
Right. I don't think any of ours is wearing white, were they?
No.
I don't think so.
2 blues, or no, 3 blues, 2 yellows, and a red. And then
Right.
Tibbet wearing her normal clothes.
Tibbet in a dress come Sunday is gonna be something, I think.
Is she
Poor
wearing
Frankie
a
doesn't get to
dress?
see.
Yeah, Tibbet said that if she didn't have to wear a dress today, she'll wear one on Sunday.
Wow. Is there a dress code or something, or can I just wear my best?
You can come in what you're comfortable in, I was told.
For the wedding, I think we should all wear Flood's hat in black tie.
Oh, it's so fucking
yeah.
tempting.
Oh my god,
Oh my
yes.
gosh, now I want to wear his hat.
I'm doing it.
Remind me again, why is his hat so symbolic?
Oh, you know.
I'm not sure I do.
Yeah, you do.
He stores all his secrets up
Because of the
there.
size.
Yeah, he's got a weasel in there.
A weasel?
Yeah, he's got a pet weasel. He keeps it in that hat.
Oh, is it a really big hat? Is that what you're talking
You not
about?
seen his hat
You've
before,
never
you know,
seen
Mr.
Mr.
Flood?
Flood's hat.
I've maybe met him once, but I don't really remember him that much.
All right, you see this bucket here in front of me?
Mm-hmm.
They use that to stretch his hat out.
Oh. Okay. So it is a really big hat.
Right.
It's humongous.
Quiet.
Oh, hi, Minx. I didn't even see you in the fucking
Probably
chat. What the
fit
fuck?
3 heads inside of the hat.
Or, you know, maybe 4 if they can't think so good.
Yeah.
All right. I think that maybe I might actually turn in, although I'm kind of curious to see how much longer this party is going to go on for.
I would wager probably another hour or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe I should go to bed as well. I'm pretty
The-
sleepy.
It's a good practice to have, being able to just release control and be like, you know what? Take your deep breath and you go, this doesn't concern me. The minute I learned how to do that, it made life a lot easier for me.
Right. I mean, it kind of concerns me.
Well, you are a ranger, yeah, but do you trust your fellow rangers to also be able to do what you do?
Sure, as long as, you know, like, they're back when they say they're gonna be back.
Okay.
But it
All right,
concerns
fair.
me insofar as my wife's out there, you know?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I get you.
I ain't worried or nothing, but, still have concern.
I mean, from what I know, she's a badass.
Exactly.
So I think it's the bears that's gonna be concerned.
So, Frankie has, how do you say the magic touch when it comes to the bolt action? This one time, we were in a craze run, and I hear a bear. She can't even see it. And, you know, I say, Frankie, bear. She pulls out the bolt action. She doesn't even aim. She just fires from the hip over the crest of this hill. It zips over, cuts some grass, and drops this bear in one shot.
Wow.
She didn't even see it. Right.
So why are you concerned again, Sally?
Right.
I mean, I ain't concerned so much as I'll miss her.
Aw, okay, there's the reason. Aw.
So you
That's
just
very
clingy.
sweet. That's very sweet. That's very sweet.
What? What's sweet?
Huh? What?
What? What I say?
I'll let her know when she's back that you missed her so much that you got concerned that she wasn't with you.
All right. Sure, she'll appreciate that. If anything, I think she worries after me. She's probably
Yeah,
out
you're in
there
so
going
much
out.
danger right now.
Well, I mean, I was bank hostage twice in a row in 2 consecutive days, so
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I kind of have that luck.
What, the
Are you
hostage
okay?
look?
Yeah, hostage luck. What was
Still
that,
a
Missy?
specific look.
Well, I guess. I mean, bad luck. But, I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing to jinx nothing now, but yeah, I think we'll be fine today.
I mean, being
Shit,
a
I said
hostage is
something.
nothing personal. It's just, you know, bad place, you know.
I mean, it's a little, because the person's saying, if the law don't comply, I'm gonna blow this person's brains all over the wall. Like, that's a little,
Yeah.
I think that's a little personal.
I have that.
It's not really personal. It's not like you were chosen for that specific reason. It's just the wrong place at the wrong time kind of thing.
Right. The danger's still real, though. Could be your last.
Yep, yeah, I don't think that's something people should just take lightly, right? You're threatening someone's life if the law don't comply with you. That's monstrous, right? If I took any of these people here and I said, all right, if I don't get what I want, you're fucking dead. That's, you know, good people don't do that. That's holding what you want higher than someone's life.
Well, most bank robbers aren't actually gonna have the hostage.
Yeah, I suppose sometimes it's just theater, but you never know now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure
mean-
there's some people out there that are fucked in the head, but some people just
Right.
have it because it's like the only way to stop the law from coming in is just in them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But it's not that casual. You're putting that person, you know, through some shit. They could get a phobia of ever going into banks after that. You know, they
Well, it
don't know
depends how
that
you
their life
treat
isn't
that
on the line.
hostage, right?
I don't know. True, that being said, I don't want to bring things up or nothing now, but I was told, Miss Sadie, that you were a hostage one time and they roughed you up.
Yeah, he smacked me in the head a couple times and now I have this lovely scar. I still don't remember a whole lot other than being outside and then being in the bank and then being outside again. Still don't know who did it.
Wait, you don't know who did it?
Mm-mm.
It was Clyde Davis.
Who's that?
Well, I mean, I don't know if he was the one that actually hit you in the head. Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think Clyde would have laid hands on you. He's robbed me so many times now without any violence. Doesn't sound like it's the thing he'd do, but I ain't defending him either.
He was wearing a red shirt, and that's the only thing I remember. Just a red shirt.
But it was Clyde's crew.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh.
I think it was you who told me that they were caught for it though.
Yeah, they did their time for it.
Okay, that's good.
It ain't gonna fix your scars though.
Yeah, see, I don't mind people fucking, you know, if they take someone a hostage and they don't hurt them, that's one thing. But if you hurt them, then I'm pissed.
I mean, it's still bad to take people hostage, though.
I hate it. But, you know, they see it as business, and that's fair
It's a
enough.
necessity thing.
But
I think if your necessity involves taking someone against their will, then either there's poor planning afoot or it's lack of skill.
Well, sometimes it's a necessity based on the way that the law interacts with you when you have a hostage compared to the way the law interacts with you if you don't have one.
What are you talking about?
Bank robbers, I think he's talking about.
No, I know, but why are you?
Oh, you probably don't know who I am. Hi, I'm Missy, the Boot Bandit. I'm part of the Dead End Kids. I rob people, banks, twins.
All right, I'm gonna go. Bye, guys.
See you later.
But you can have a hostage without treating the hostage like crap. Because it's not the hostage fault that they're there. And you don't have to hurt the hostage.
Yeah.
Did Boone not know, seriously?
Isn't he supposed to be a reporter?
Well, I guess he just learned.
See, sometimes it's easier when it's just a tree.
Yeah, maybe.
Because the tree can't walk away?
Next, some people don't like the details of the tree.
Yeah. Well, some people do. And some people take the time to get to know the details of the tree, you know? Like I said.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Might go to bed.
Might be that time of night for me too.
Yeah. Yeah, you get your head down, Dallas.
Alright.
Gonna do the same, I think.
Okay.
And
you two have a good night now, then.
Yeah, if anything happens, come and fucking wake me up.
Yeah. I'll just tell Frankie I'm heading out.
You want to walk me up to the hill?
Okay.
Show you where we've been staying.
Up the hill?
Yeah, those little, you know, those little fucking caravans up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we rented one out just to have somewhere close to the roads to stay when we moved here.
That's nice.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's not like it's the first time someone leaves.
Well, there are different reasons that people leave, you know.
Yeah. Just sucks when you start caring about someone and then they leave.
I understand that. You know, the thing about Sparks, right, is that she's never really been happy. Not really, right? She's never done anything for herself. Like, all her life, she's never done anything for herself. Like, she's always just done things for other people. Even the smallest things, like in part, are for someone else. Or she's taken into account other people in every little action she takes day in and day out for years. Her whole life so far, you know. And this time, just this once, she's done something for herself. You know?
Yeah.
And it's hard, but the rest of us have to be proud of her, you know? And happy for her. Because she might be leaving on Sunday, but when she's smiling on Monday, I think that might be the first time she's ever really smiled. You know? So, I'm gonna miss her more than you understand. Maybe even more than you. But the thought of her being happy outweighs how sad I am that she's not gonna be around, so...
Yeah. I mean, I know it's selfish. I get you.
No,
It just sucks.
It's not selfish to be sad,
It's
you know?
selfish for me. Yeah, it is. If it was up to me, she'd be here all the time. She'd always be there when I need her.
It's okay to be sad, Missy.
I don't like being sad.
No. Maybe you can be happy for Sparks. And be sad at the same time, you know?
Maybe.
For now, you can just keep telling yourself it's a tree, alright? Just a tree.
Yeah. It's a stupid tree I wish I never looked at.
Yeah, that'll do for now.
I think.
She said she might come back for Christmas. I'll give you something to look forward to, you know? Oh. Great time to disconnect. Maybe I can lean up here.
Hi.
You gonna be okay tonight?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm a big girl.
Yeah. You're gonna look after Wallaby.
Probably.
Well, someone's gotta look after him, you know?
Yeah, we'll look after each other.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to bed. Don't do any crazy things, alright?
I make no promises.
I know. I just feel better if I say it.
Okay. I'm sorry I scared your friends down the hall.
Huh? Oh no. Fuck them. I don't know. I literally just told them, you know, to try and treat everyone for who they are, not whatever the fuck they... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they're scared. I think they're just unaware. Right?
Yeah,
You're not a bad person, right?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't go around and help people. Sure, I take things, but I don't take wives.
Right. Maybe one day you won't even have to take things, you know? Maybe you can just find joy in making things or running a fucking general store or something, you know?
But how am I gonna fill all the piggies down?
Yeah, that's fair. Fair point. Maybe you could own a shoe shop or something. Or A shop that buys shoes? I guess that would be a shoe shop. You ever thought about that?
I could buy every single shoe shop in all of Saints Crossing, and then we'll never have shoes anymore.
Yeah.
I need to rob so many more banks so I can afford it.
Not what I meant, but you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, go on then. Go and rob a bank and buy a shoe shop. You'd probably be a great shoe salesman as well, you know. You're very charismatic and well spoken.
Oh, I don't know about saying. Most people have no clue what I'm saying.
This doesn't mean you're not well spoken. You've got a good grasp of language. You know, I couldn't even read until like a year ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I learned a few years back.
Yeah, who'd you learn from?
There's this man up in New York in one of the alleyways. He knew how to. He used to be a banker, and then he wasn't, and he lost his home and everything. And he taught me how to ride and read.
Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't know how to tell the time, or count really well, or read or write. But I would tell people that I could, you know. I
Well, it's
couldn't
easy
really.
to tell the time. You just look at the sun. If the sun's up, it's daytime. If the sun's not up, then it's nighttime.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was basically how I told the time for most of my life. But also, because I couldn't tell the time, that's how I got in the wrong boat and ended up in America, so.
Oh. So it's a good thing.
You think so?
Well, yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't have met you.
There you go. That's exactly the attitude you need right now. I left a lot of people in Ireland.
Well, do you miss them?
Some of them, yeah.
You think you're ever gonna go back?
No.
Where's Amber from?
Amber is from here. She's not Irish, although she is Irish.
Wait, what?
She's from the United States.
You said she's not Irish, but she is Irish.
Yeah, her family are Irish. She come from Irish blood. I think her ma was Irish. Where is Amber from? Which state did she say she was from?
Okay. Did you hear if she liked the knife?
Oh, she fucking loved that knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
You ever been to Tennessee?
No.
I think that's where she's from.
Tennessee. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know
I
where
have
it is.
to read about it in the library in St. Denis.
Well, maybe one day we'll pack up a big coach and go there and just look around and come back.
What, to Tennessee?
Yeah, why not?
And I can read?
We can go there and steal someone's fucking shoes
Can we?
and just fucking come back. Yeah. We'll go all the way to fucking Tennessee, find someone, you can steal their shoes, then we'll load the carriage back up and come all the way back.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, we'll do that one day.
Okay.
Yeah. And then maybe you can go to Ireland and look around. You can take the Wallaby Kid and look at Ireland and come back and tell me how it looks
Take
now.
someone's shoes.
Take one person's shoes and come back, yeah. I'll give you the name of my mother. You can go and steal her shoes.
Oh, you don't like your mom?
I don't not like her, but she tried to sell me once, so We're not in speaking terms.
Hmm. Get it?
Yeah.
I didn't know my mom much.
Neither did I.
I know she's not from here though.
Where's she from?
Like way over the ocean. It's apparently like a place called Sweden or something.
Oh yeah, Sweden, yeah.
Yeah.
I know a Swedish song.
Yeah.
Do you speak Swedish?
I understand some words.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know the words for tiny little frogs? Or the little frogs?
Yeah. I know frog is like Gruda or something.
Yeah. The song goes like this. Smogrudana, ulustig aretse. Smogrudana. I don't know the next bit, but then there's a bit afterwards that goes Koaka. Ridiculous, right?
A1. E1. A1 have a dear.
Yeah, that's it. See, I don't know what that bit means, but I know the first bit means that frogs are funny to look at or something like that.
It means they don't have ears.
Did I get it right?
Yeah.
Well, I learned that like 10 years ago. No, before that, like 15 years ago or something like that. It's still in my head. I met one Swedish person my whole life until I come here. And then I met that person, Marta. You meet her?
No. I know Peaches talk about her, but I've never met her.
Yeah. There you go. Maybe the person that the little Swedish boy I met on that boat. Maybe he knew your ma was Swedish, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell did you end up here?
My dad's from New York.
Alright. Where's he now?
Sorry.
That's alright.
Do you want to know something funny about my dad?
Yeah, go on.
His name was Michael,
Yeah?
and he looks a lot like Michael.
Oh yeah, you told me this.
Yeah,
I
but
remember now.
blonde.
Yeah. Where is he now?
Mm,
You don't know.
he's buried.
Oh, right.
He died in a fire.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
I never knew my dad.
No?
He was gone before I was born.
You ever think about him?
Kinda. I think about what he might be doing, or if he ever thinks about my ma, you know? I don't think he knew that she was pregnant with me or some, maybe, you know? She never told me much, so.
You think he has a mullet too?
Probably not. This is because I could not. I could not afford a haircut for 2 years, so I just cut it myself, but I could never get to the back. So I just kind of fell like this. And then I came here, and turns out that some people around these parts actually wear their hair like this, so they kind of get away with it.
Yeah, they do. It is pretty funny.
Yeah. I used to have short hair. Just a short, you know, back and sides.
Yeah.
Most of the time when I was growing up, yeah. Me and the other boys, we used to cut each other's hair. Get a big pair of scissors. And just cut until it was pretty short as we could get it, so that we didn't get lice. Because we were sleeping in fucking potato bags and shit. Well, not literal shit, but you know. Stuff.
Yeah, I get you. I've always had these.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is that on purpose?
So my dad used to make my hair.
Right.
And then I got to Sisika and Big L had me shave everything.
And you had to grow it back.
Yeah.
I assumed that the pigtails was because you were freeing the pigs.
No.
No?
No.
Why free the pigs, though? Where's that come from?
It's a long story.
Song you remember, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom used to do it, and then she got sick. I went to hospital. And then she wasn't part of our lives anymore, and Dad couldn't really remember the song, so he made up his own song about what the piggies were doing.
Right.
So when everyone else is saying that, you know, the piggies only go to market and there was one that stayed home, I say, well, no, because it's not true in my song.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
They
suppose
went
can
for
do
fun
anything.
things.
Yeah.
And every night was a different scene. They
Yeah,
went
that's
to
much
dances,
better.
They went out into the fields and picked flowers, and they went stargazing.
Yeah.
You can't do that if they're stuck in boots.
No. You can't. They went fucking wee all the way to Tennessee and stole some boots.
They're gone now one day.
Yeah. That's something to look forward to, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Well, you know what else I look forward to?
What's that?
Going to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, sleep well. I'll let Amber Bamber know you went to bed.
Here. You're gonna be just fine without Sparks, alright? I know you're gonna miss her, but you gotta remember that she wants to do this and it's good for her. And you know, you should be making decisions for yourself as well.
Yeah.
We all gotta make these choices. And sometimes it means, you know, letting people go and bringing new people in and things, you know. It's just how life goes, you know.
Like Amber Bamber.
Exactly. Some of them piggies go to fucking wherever the fuck Sparks is going, and some of them are gonna make some fucking peach cobbler with extra honey. Is that right? For the Wallaby kid.
Yeah, he likes it with a lot of honey.
Yeah, Sparks made sure that I memorized that so that I can tell Amber so she can make it right for him.
Yeah, I think he's more upset than he wants to admit.
Yeah, I saw him a little. I overheard a bit of his conversation with Sparks. He's real sad about it, you know?
Yeah.
It's hard for a boy like that to let in a fucking woman like her and then let her go, you know, but he's got you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told him that.
Yeah, you keep an eye on him.
It's not the same though.
No, it isn't, but
Sparks is kind of like a second mom.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you have a bed that's waiting for you.
That I do. Alright. Look after yourself and that fucking boy, alright? He's gonna act all tough and all, you know, I'm big and strong and I'm the wallaby kid. I'm the wallaby kid, I don't feel sad inside. He's all
Do you
sad,
want to hear a
alright?
secret?
Go on.
He doesn't act in front of me.
Good. That's very, very good.
Yeah.
You should both have someone like that, you know?
We do.
Good. Alright, well, go give him a big sloppy kiss or whatever you're doing, you know?
What?
Yeah,
Never
don't tell.
sloppy.
Yeah, well, don't tell me, you know? You do whatever it is. High five? I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. You do whatever you kids are doing, alright? Just make sure that,
We hold hands.
yeah, make sure you hold his hand tight.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And, make sure you eat and drink, okay?
Alright, eat and drink. Got it.
Alright. Good night, Missy.
Good night.
I'm going wee all the way to fucking bed.
Okay. Remember
Good
to
night.
feed the piggies before you go to bed.
Alright. Missy breaks my heart, but also, what an interesting character to play. Well, speaking of Sparks, let's go see Pumpkinberry. I hope everyone had a mildly enjoyable evening. Please go and follow all of the relevant people there. Some of the people involved. VTM plays Boone. There was we had Effie May and Nash. We joined the Secret Society with them. Phelan plays Amber, of course. Dallas. What the fuck is going on with Dallas, by the way? Something going on with him that I'm very curious to see how that plays out. What's that supposed to mean? I heard some stuff about Dallas today in character. Something's up with him, man. Something's up. And I'll be back tomorrow playing some more Zelda in the morning at 2 p.m. UK time, which is 9 a.m. Eastern. And more WildRP tomorrow night at whatever time I go live tomorrow night. Probably around 9 p.m. UK time. Thanks so much for tuning in, boys, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out. Go follow Maya and find out what's guan on his fucking stream. Bye.